color, I'm only thinking of possibly getting it level 15 onwards.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's when
I
you
mean,
get an
that's what it
LBS,
would
though.
make sense. If you grabbed it like
Yeah.
the next chance you did, it'd probably be bad for you.
Oh, very much so. Like currently, if I did that, I would be able to cast a grand total of like 6 to 7. I think it's 7 spells a day.
Well, isn't it
Because
6th level and up?
No, but the thing is the God Caller makes all my spells count as 1 tier higher. So the thing is, the 5th level spells I have right now would be 6th level spells.
Wouldn't be the
Oh, and that's how you
level
get
spells
10th
you
level.
have right now. That you gain access to 6th level.
Oh, sorry. I gain access to 6th level spells. It's essentially you gain access to a tier earlier.
Yeah,
But
I just wanted to be clear that Joe's not casting spells like as if they're higher. He's getting a tier earlier.
Yeah, my bad. That was a bad explanation. Yeah, so if I got right now, I will only be able to cast 6th level spells, and
But
next
hey,
level
if
I'll
you
be
got
have
it at
access
15th level, that would immediately
16th.
bump you up to 9th, right? Like,
yeah, that's what Joe's waiting for.
Yeah.
Joe's
Correct.
waiting for the full fucking like power of having really powerful spells with lots of use.
it's not enough that he's
How
already
many
ahead
spells
of
would
me
you
by
have, Joe? If
15.
you did it now, you'd only have 6th level spells, but how many could you actually cast?
Like
Not
6 or
many.
7.
Honestly, that's not
Like
awful.
6 or
He
7
gets a
spells a day.
lot more from unlimited mana,
Yeah.
at least.
No, yeah, that's why
Otherwise,
it's 6 or
it'd be
7.
like
If not,
2.
it was like 3.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's like 8. It's more like 8. And I don't know. I'm not on the sheet, so can't see. No, but yeah, I really want to get God Color, because even with the Kash, not counting the crown, the Kash himself only at the end of the story, as soon as we sent the nuke, did he get access to 9th level magic by himself. And that made me not be able to ever cast one of my favorite spells, Ride the Lightning. Is it gonna be good? Hell no.
You can still cast your low level spells with God Caller. You just gotta get meta magics glued onto them.
Oh no, yeah, it's again God Caller for me in this game with overflowing mana. Or it seems great, and I do want to take it. It's just not the time yet. And believe me, I fought myself to not get it. I mean, I can't get it yet. So that also stops me.
You're like half a party down.
Probably just fucking putting together the sword. It should be not dangerous, right?
I mean, we need to talk with Ebenezer.
Which
No,
probably
we
do that after
gotta
the Kopesh, I assume.
we gotta hit him with the utter surprise of, hey Ebenezer, we got the Kopesh horn.
Yeah, we got the Kopesh Forest. Why do you have that? You see that bitch ass set? Want to kill that bitch?
Yeah, we're intent on killing a dark god, and this is the thing to do it.
And if he asks why, we'll explain to him.
Oops, here I go tripping and killing another dark god. Just can't stop myself.
Well, we didn't.
The first one came to us. And
the first one put himself in gay baby jail forever. We didn't really kill him.
The first, so far it's a dark god's fault. One got literally in our way, tried to kill us. The other one is a bitch and is calling minions to arrest us constantly.
Perhaps if he didn't want to die, he just wouldn't have gotten in our way.
Yeah.
I guess I got very lucky. I'm looking at the other side of the road on this fast lane, and there's about a bunch of trucks, and there's a big ass accident. So there's like about 100 cars in the line.
Oh god, Joe's never going to make it on time.
You said on the other side, so
the other side. I heard that wrong.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm I'm already coming out of the fast lane.
In
Dan.
other words, good
Alright.
thing is not getting to work now, because you'd never arrive there.
You roll up reviews
I
going
just
there now.
entered vacation. Don't talk to me about getting into work right now. No, but don't worry. I'll be home in a bit. I'll just probably talk to my parents and stuff, but then I'll go into the computer.
Maybe Pat will
But yes,
answer by that time.
making the Kopesh. So making the Kopesh. What did it entail?
What is what?
You find the
Making
Kopesh,
the-
Seth destroys it, and then you do one of many things to fix it.
So a fetch quest.
Okay, so we need to find the Kopesh first.
How was it that we found pieces of it? Was it just
We would ask
walking? Was
about
there
it.
clues? Hmm?
I mean, it was largely benefits like asking NPCs, right? Lil Q is one of the ways, or was that to fix it? I know Kilo is like one of the easiest ways to fix it. Or is it, yeah, how to reforge it?
I mean, yes, reforging is a thing, but like, how do we find the pieces? Is it in
It's-
pieces yet?
Yeah, it's a
No.
little Q to find it, right?
Yeah, so we need to find. So it's the funny thing is like, because it's not in pieces yet, so what? We don't need to reforge it.
We said we find it, it gets broken, then we reforge it.
That's
Oh,
the
so if
game.
we do things correctly, we may find it and stop it from getting broken, depending on what breaks it.
Yeah,
Seth breaks
Assuming
it.
anyone knows where it is, yeah.
And then the god come down and say like, bitch, why the fuck did you not let it broke? We told you. And once will say, no, you
He's like,
didn't.
what the fuck?
The last god that came to talk with us got mad, told us nothing, and left.
He summoned a big funny wheel that should have already had a big fucking crack in it from when we got pulled into this world. He's like, yes, this is how it should be. Represented this wrong because we're here right now.
yeah. I mean, it's very.
Represent.
It is funny because like I do like to imagine that us as players, even if we're called by the gods to go there and defeat chaos, just because of the sheer silliness of us basically knowing the future, we are such agents of chaos.
Yes, apparently we already did some.
Of course we did. We did so much.
The other only complained once so far. Alright. Maybe two. I still don't understand if the first time with Cutter, if that was a complaint or just saying don't touch the dungeon like he did. Again,
Like
protection.
I would have said we did thought crimes, but he was doing the crime as we got him, so
Yeah.
I don't feel as bad.
You did thought
Technically-
crimes, but you happen to be correct about them.
It's also the thing, technically, we tried to explain to him
yeah.
what was going to happen, and he said, fuck you, to keep things simple, so...
I mean, we were being shits, but at the same time, he was getting mad at us for something we didn't do to him. Like, I'm sorry your friends made a bad choice you didn't agree with, but like, we're fucking like victims too.
Yeah.
Like,
And
what
Joe
the-
rolled, I think, a net 1, so
He's like, what the fuck?
he didn't care about our arguments.
Anyway.
That's not me not caring, is I couldn't hear nothing.
Yeah.
There's like, it didn't care, me can't see or hear shit. It's like,
No.
yeah, I mean, if this is not caring, I'm pretty fucked.
No, I said Cutter didn't care about your arguments.
Oh,
yeah.
Cutter. Okay, yeah. I
Yeah.
did roll one there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We tried to explain Cutter that he should stop, but he rolled a 1, so he ignored us. Result is in jail
I
now.
thought I was thinking about the last time I might have tried to diplomacy someone, which was the god, which also didn't go great.
I don't think you at least
I
rolled.
don't think
No,
we
I
didn't have
didn't.
any chance to fucking do that. We just immediately left.
Yeah, no, I was going to try to appease him. I just got fucking flashbanged. I got sent to Flavortown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find that meme, yeah. I'm trying to find this. It's like Joe tries to talk to the god, Joe.
Oh,
I think
it's
you
the baby
posted
becoming
that at the
Ash.
same time. Or I think you posted it last week for the same thing.
Yeah.
But okay, so we need to find the Kopesh, watch it break, and then find
Well,
the
we don't
Kopesh,
necessarily
repair
have to
it.
watch it break.
Yes, I'm still assuming that even if we try to stop it, it will just implode. Or worst, we find a way to stop it, a god just comes down, fucking slaps it out of our hands, breaks it, and goes away.
I was using that. What the heck?
It's like, bitch, what? It was just told you about the wheel. Breaks it.
I mean, I hope not. I'd be pretty mad.
Yeah. Is there the opposite of an offering we can give a god?
Not for long.
Fair.
Like, you don't have to like them, but don't push it. I think that's kind of the same approach the gods are having with us.
Mm.
You don't have to like the heroes we summon, just don't push it. Tyrannus, come on, man.
It was like, I mean, the end result's the same, ain't it? Oh no, less halflings are dead. What a
No,
shame.
yeah, that's still the thing. He never ended up explaining exactly the
Oh yeah, we
consequences of
pissed
us
him
killing
off
the
too
guy.
much.
No,
No,
he
all it
didn't.
said
He
was
didn't.
that he's a knight. It was very cryptic in the sense he appeared like he's saying that he has the like Arcus
To
has
be
the
fair,
power
every
of
time he
Arcus the
opened his
god.
mouth, you guys were throwing out some one-liner.
Oh yeah, we were being
Fair.
shitheads, but it's just along lines like, this is the first time we're talking to one of the people who are like, you're responsible for this. You did this to us. Fuck you.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's kind of the thing that is like, there's reasons why we don't have more allies than we do.
I mean, this is why the gods don't show up.
It's
Because
also
then
the
people
thing.
bitch them.
It's also
And
the
we're
thing
very
when he started
capable
to
of bitching.
explain instead of explaining things, he went like, "You don't know what this does by killing him. You make things worse." And it's like less word, more explanation.
Well, how the fuck would we know? I mean, yeah, the way that he was like, it was more so an accusatory, you fucked up, and it's like, how the fuck would we know?
Yeah, all you
The,
had
the
to
problem
say.
is,
Let's assume that the problem is that Arcus gives his quote unquote champions part of his power. Just say that Arcus is weaker because he gives part of himself to the champions. Instead, apparently,
I
would
mean,
probably explain that by going through the entire mythology of Arcus. Now, this is
it's
what
more.
I'm
It's
I'm doing
more.
obviously in a
You,
hyperbole, but
you
yeah.
yeah. I
I
mean,
mean,
it's
the
not
only
the
way
word.
we
I'm
would
sorry.
have, like, ended up avoiding, because the thing that he seemed to be mad about was the fact that Horcus ended up dying, and therefore
Yeah.
whatever, like, bit of, energy he was tapping into was released. Which is like, okay, well then what the fuck do you want us to do? We can't make a dungeon anytime. I guess eventually his rituals could have led to him creating a dungeon-esque space, but it's just like, I don't want to fucking risk the halfling lives to figure that out.
Yeah, what he was implying was basically that of yes, we need to allow the story to go through.
One way of viewing it, but mad at him for explaining it well. I'd say it's fault for not.
Well,
We
yeah.
allow them at the
I mean,
start.
I'm
And
not saying we were exactly in the right, but it's just like, why the
I
fuck are
mean,
you
I,
getting
I
mad?
understand for him to get mad afterwards. He'll just that's a him problem. I don't
It's
think
like
you
a
necessarily have to make a dungeon turn into like the Kung Panda Shenlong prison. I don't know.
okay, but that doesn't sound very feasible for us either.
Yeah, but what the fuck did you do to Cutter?
Like yeah, but he doesn't have like a fucking specific thing. Like we could easily take him down, I guess, whereas this guy could probably have fucking broken out.
Yeah, one
Like, he's
guy
a-
is an old man that without technology is basically fucked. The other one, despite not having eyes, can probably just blow up like everything around him.
I mean,
he's a
it's-
fucking shaman too, so he's got like a weird ghost friend. He's literally got a stand. He
Yeah.
could do the fucking Jotaro
Also,
thing of
unlike
like
Cutter-
getting everything from his cell.
Unlike
that's a
Cutter, he
funny
probably still has
idea.
allies that could have gone and rescued him.
Yeah, exactly. Still, it's no.
He's killing halflings from his jail cell with his stand.
I guess Joe got home.
Sounds about right.
My stand, just the fucking wog sound from Warhammer.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those like, I mean, I'm sorry we fucked up your narrative, but it was like you guys kind of fucked up your narrative by putting us here. I guess you didn't agree to it, but it's like, it doesn't sound like you should be pissing us.
You didn't agree to it. Well, neither did we.
And like,
It's still a thing like, my character may enjoy being here.
I still
Was
think it's
still
funny
for all
if,
effect
if
not
you
given a
could have a
choice.
fucking conversation with him. We didn't agree to this. Yes, you did. It was in the terms and conditions when you made your account.
Bitch, I bought my account.
there
don't
was
want to
terms
do that.
and conditions. If you get isekai'd, you can't bitch. If you get isekai'd, you can't sue us.
No, I'm referring to the fact that when you make the account, you agree to the potential of being isekai.
That's insanity.
Yeah,
Well, I never
you should have read
I
it,
never read
Article
it or
15.
accepted it.
Well, you dumbass Pedro, if you pay for an account, then by
I never clicked
playing
accept.
it, Pedro, you don't have to hit accept with these fucking things. Have you not seen the new Steam agreement?
He's saying because he bought his account off of someone else, technically he never made the agreement.
Yeah,
It's
but
more
you
the thing,
still
you
by
know what?
playing
I
it,
guess
it's
it was
more
like this.
implicit.
There's-
by playing
I
it,
can
you
buy-
agree to it. It's the same thing with the
Yeah.
Steam account thing that came up, where it
By
says
using
you
the
agree
account.
to
No,
it,
but
or if you don't agree to it, delete your account. Otherwise, you automatically agree to it.
yes, but that's
Yeah.
because it's an update. Supposedly, when you install Steam, I'm pretty sure they still have a thing for you to accept.
If you
In my
bought the
case,
account, you installed the game. By installing the game, you agreed to the terms and conditions.
I didn't install the game; it was already installed.
Hmm.
And I didn't bought the game passing through that. That's one more of the point. On games, you do have to press, I accept, because otherwise you can say no when the game closes, which is
How
usually.
long have you played the game? Besides the fact what you're saying is stupid in the first place, how long have you played the game?
I mean, hold on, you're saying that I've bought games and I've tried when this showed this thing like terms and condition. I click no, the game turns off. That's literally something games do, because if you say I don't accept the conditions, then you can play the game.
Yeah,
So
but
by
it's now
playing
just
the game demod for multiple years, you have agreed to it at some point, is what I'm getting at.
Would you? From what you're saying about Steam, at best there will be an update and they say, well, if you're playing the game, it counts as accepting. But unless they did that, it wouldn't.
Your account is how old, Pedro? Like 15 or something, you said?
Let me
6
check.
years or something.
That's what I'm
7,
saying.
I
Like,
think.
Yeah, it was less. I think it was 8 years.
I'm saying at some point the game has had updates in those 8 years.
Yes, but that's the thing. Many games, when they update, they don't force you to accept the terms again.
Yeah, but it's the idea that if you've been implicitly playing it, you would have accepted the fucking terms. Because it's the future and it's worse. So like, oh yeah, the terms are just baked in. If you don't accept the terms, don't launch the fucking game.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to go by that rule of you accept as soon as you play, in the future, then sure. But going by current ones,
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's
There's a lot of-
literally the case right now.
There's already things that have like conditions like that. That by playing the game in any state, you intrinsically agree to their conditions.
Yeah, it's
Now-
like the Disney thing of if you watch Disney Plus, we literally get to kill you.
yes, but that
Yeah. I was
actually
gonna say there's obviously things that they can't actually uphold in that. Like, let's go back to Steam again. Steam's new agreement says you cannot do class action lawsuits, but they can't actually withhold
They
that. in
They can't
court.
stop that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can't actually stop that. But despite that being in their terms and conditions, it's not something they can actually legally uphold. but it's
Like
still
it's
something
probably
they said.
it's also going to be the case of like, oh yeah, you can't hold us accountable if you actually do get isekai or whatever. And it's just like,
Well, yeah, that's me making a
prove it
joke. This
anyway.
is now me
Yeah.
being upset that Pedro thinks he's found a loophole that does not work.
I was like,
I wasn't. I also wasn't that on the thing of yes, I'll bring this to a god lawyer. All
Well,
I'm
yeah,
saying
but
is that
the tone you took made it. You're like, no, that wouldn't work.
What?
I'm like,
David, what part of the mood comments I said that I can't control my tone? I literally spent years thinking I had a tone when I say jokes, only for after 15 years someone say, "Oh no, your voice doesn't change at all."
It doesn't.
That's something
Yeah.
that's already been explained. I don't have a tone that
I
I
know. I
control.
would say your tone did change though. You
Yeah,
sounded
but
more
change right
annoyed.
there.
Not by control. The same way I
So-
apparently sometimes start speaking a lot louder than I notice. I don't have control over my voice, nor I notice the differences.
Saw a thing yesterday about how D&D brings people with autism together. I can't
Yeah.
argue.
Mm.
Fair. It does.
I do want to say that, like, looking at that video though, as I was checking it out, because like D&D, majority autism. When they went through the video, I really did think, wow, these guys really are gay. But
That's what people see when they see your VODs, Dave.
yeah, these people really are gay. It was just the thing. It's like I see so many people that are just like, oh man, this character is, definitely bi, or this character is definitely gay with this character, or oh my god, she totally has autism. That when I see certain things, I'm just like, ugh.
The survivors.
I mean, that was the entire thing with Dungeon Meshy.
Yeah, I mean, again, like,
I saw a comment of someone literally saying, "Oh, the author should go get herself checked out because she says Lyle's not autistic, but was like Lyle, so she's probably just autistic and never diagnosed. Especially because in Japan and by being a woman, it's less likely." I'm like, you literally saw someone and you're like, you should get checked out. You're probably autistic. That's
I mean, that's
People have
the
the-
thing though.
The internet's
Is,
fucking wonderful at saying things they shouldn't. Though.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just thinking like,
I was going
even
to
if
say,
that's the case, that's just something you should just randomly
s-
say to someone you don't know, even if it's by a message you probably won't see.
I saw some posts where some person was like, "Oh, I saw such a rare thing the other day that my coworker who works out every day says that he doesn't have depression or any of these other things that I have, and I have to always explain to him what my issue is." He says it's so weird, even though everybody else I know has this, and he's just like a normal, like heteronormative guy that doesn't have these weird problems, and he has a normal girlfriend and family, and nothing's wrong with him. And I'm just thinking, like, the thing I really had a complaint about that was for them to say that he's normal, but he's the only, like, first person they've seen in years that are like this. No, that's not what normal means, stupid.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I get what they're trying to
I
say.
assume they're
where
going
it's
for
just
what
like,
was
I
considered
mean,
normal.
yeah, they're what people would be like. Oh yeah, this is just the
It's a person
everyman.
that's it's a person that's fine, and that's not
Yeah.
normal anymore.
and that's why I go ugh when I see someone go, oh, she totally has autism. This character, this made up character, I'm saying she has autism, BIPOC or whatever. That I just think like ugh, because everything on fiction has to be something. And like I get it, Laios acts like an autistic spaz in my opinion. But
I mean, it's just people seeking representation where it's not confirmed. It's like, well, I can make it up in my head and then shout it out loud.
And it is the thing.
oh yeah,
Maybe
absolutely.
yes,
Like I said,
maybe
I understand. It's just I see it apply to fucking every character ever, where someone will like, Uncle Stan is totally autistic. I'm just like, maybe, but is that relevant? Every fucking thing can be labeled as autistic. People with Asperger's get called autistic now because the person that named Asperger's or was named after Asperger's was a Nazi scientist. So we can't call it Asperger's now. You're a low level of autism. You know what I mean? It's just fucking.
If
It's just
I believe that is.
Asperger's.
I believe
Yeah.
technically because it's a spectrum. I believe people who have autism do have Asperger in the same. It encompasses the same spectrum.
Yeah, the fact that it's a spectrum is maybe what
Yeah.
makes it so that everything gets labeled as autistic, because
I mean, that's
you
why
know-
I'm technically not, according to doctors.
I'm
also the
I'm
diagnosed.
case
not
that,
in the
like,
spectrum enough to be considered the Asperger or anything, but I'm also farther closer to it than not.
Because I was gonna say I am diagnosed autistic, but I would say some of you guys are more autistic than me at times, even if you're
What the
not.
hell?
Exactly, and
What the hell?
Wow, crazy. I'm just depressed.
yeah, just depressed. That's normal.
Yeah.
Let's think of it this way. You guys sure like playing your math number dice game, but anyways, I was gonna say
Yeah,
like,
being a nerd, not autistic.
oh man,
Mm.
you gotta just find the right nerd, for whatever hobby they are. Like, let's list. First off, Pedro, his tone definitely is an issue. Pat with saying anything that slightly upsets him. Definitely, people would call him autistic. Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps.
Oh yeah.
I don't
People
think
would
for
call
that
him
one people would say
short-tempered or
autistic.
hot-headed first, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
There's also his long list of hyperfixations.
Yeah.
Overtly boisterous. I mean, yeah, he probably fits more so on the ADD or ADHD side rather than
Yeah.
autism specifically.
See, that's a more fair thing, but people would probably just
Well, yeah,
wrap all
because
that shit up together.
nowadays, since
That's
these
what I'm
things
saying.
are
It's
said
because
so
it's
often,
because it's a
they are
spectrum
being
too. Is that there's
overused.
different extremes to it. But you're right. I would say there's a level of OCD-ness to you guys more than others. Because I was gonna say like I'm not trying to like piss you guys off, but like just as a joke, just be like, Joe, all I have to do to prove you're autistic is, Joe, do you paint Warhammer figgies?
I should do more.
I mean, it was going to be paid for it, but good thing Joe decided not to be paid for it because he would be doing a bad job.
I got very busy, and then I got stints of depression, and now I'm busy with work. So there's someone that's waiting for me to finish painting these minis, but I haven't found the time or the will to do so. And then every time I have free time, I lose my free time because I either agree to do things with other people's, or I finally need some time to myself. So yeah, it's hard.
But yeah, I mean, just to sum up the thing I'm rambling about, like, yeah, I believe autism is not made up, but there are definitely a lot of people that are quick to self-diagnose, themselves or others as autistic.
I mean, everyone
I
has
believe
their
it's
own
also just a thing because it started being considered a spectrum. They probably just start to see that.
Yeah,
Well, there's multiple
that's what I'm
things.
saying. Is that
Yeah,
there's people that are
There's that.
definitely way far off on the list that are worse than others, but when the person that's doing relatively okay is diagnosed as autistic because he experiences a few mild symptoms of something, you know?
Yeah, this is
I also believe
the
there's also the point that because things like autism, Asperger's, etc., start to become, let's say, socially acceptable. There's probably also people that stopped hiding it, and some even getting diagnosed. And then there's the extreme of where apparently some people want to be diagnosed with it. So
so
they're like,
this
I have this
is
one thing, let's go.
this is the issue with it being how do you call it, a spectrum.
Hmm.
Is in a spectrum there's a 0%, so everyone technically is in the autism spectrum, because if you have even one quality about her personality that's slightly quirky, many people immediately go, I can't believe I'm autistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the thing. Supposedly,
Are you
using
laughing
me
at
as a
what Joe
case.
said or what I posted?
What you posted, I was like, oh yeah, I could actually be finally a coach or not a coach, one of
A
the
judge.
judges on those shows.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't like when food's too crispy. It hurts my fucking mouth. So you
I
gotta
would
go to
el-
jail immediately.
I would
If
eliminate.
we were the same judges, no one would fucking mess. I prefer my food to be crispier.
No, that's
Go
the
on,
thing.
Joe.
Is like, if I was part of the judges, no one would pass. And someone's like, I have made a burger. It's like, does this shit have salt? It's like, that's the only thing it has. You pass. Go ahead. I'm
Wow,
eating
this tastes
burger.
just like
Yeah,
McDonald's.
I was thinking the same thing to me, Joe, since I'm
Okay.
also fucking
All right, I wanted to
You know
bitch
how I am
about
with
this. I went to Shake Shack for dinner because my dad really wanted to go because we had coupons for a free burger if we got anything else there. So we have to use the app. So I use the app and I type in like the thing to pay, and I go to like send it, waiting for it to tell me like what time it wants me to pick it up or something, and it just goes pick it up in the next 5 minutes. It'll be ready. It's a half-hour drive away, and then it says if you do not pick it up within 30 minutes, we will compost it. So I'm getting in the car, I'm trying to call them, and my dad gets to them first, and he's just like, what the hell's up with this compost thing? And the worker's like, I don't know what that is. And then he's like, okay. And I'm like, well, tell her not to make the shake until we get closer there. And then they say, okay. And then we go there, and we're waiting in this long line of pickup orders. And they hand me my burger and shake, and they hand me the first off, let me just say, Shake Shack fucking sucks. It's way overpriced, even with the free like hamburger I got. They handed me a completely melted shake. It was just fucking milk, honestly. And so I would say that's still their fault. Their app is absolute shit, and we told them to wait on making the thing. Because if you have a milkshake place, you're called the Shake Shack. I think you should take some fucking pride in your things that you call shakes, as opposed to handing me a fucking 30-minute melted shake because your app is shit, and you know what I mean? It's dog shit. Oh yeah, we're the Shake Shack. Here's your fucking milk. Throw it at your face.
Yeah,
But
why would they have pride on something they shouldn't be prideful about?
and the other thing is they're supposed to have really good burgers. It was a fucking Martin's potato roll with some lettuce and tomato on what's an alright burger. Not for $8, but it's an alright burger. It wasn't like a pre-made patty at least. It was actually ground beef, I could tell. Like good charcoal on here kind of thing, but maybe it was frozen. I don't know. I'm not like the biggest burger fanatic. I'm just saying like the only part of that seemed like that they crafted themselves was the burger. Everything else was like assembled out of a fucking kit. And there's supposed to be a signature shake set sauce on it. Scrap, like a sandwich sauce. And I couldn't taste it at all. So just a really suboptimal hamburger and a melted milkshake. Normally $16. I got it for half off. It is still garbage for that price. I advocate that nobody goes to the Shake Shack. Everyone that has ever told me, "Oh, the Shake Shack's such a good place," you're fucking lying.
I mean,
Their data
okay,
just went to one where there was actually
I went to the
employee
only one
was
in my
happy with the
city.
job.
okay, so that's okay. That's the thing, David. It kind of that's the problem. Is it kind of depends because when there's restaurants like this, there's one that might actually be good.
Oh, there might. It's like when I see people say like Little Caesar sucks. Yeah, but it's hot and it's ready.
It do be
Like,
hot. It do be ready.
I'm just saying, like, I understand that some places aren't better than others, and like I like Little Caesars because it's relatively cheaper compared to other things. But now that the prices of certain things have increased, I wouldn't go out of my way to go to Little Caesars because
I
instead of
think
paying
Joe's point is more
$5
that
for
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah,
I think
that's still
Joe's
my
point
point.
is more that you can go to the same franchise in multiple places and have very much different experiences.
okay, but
Yeah.
in that case, I
Because it
would
comes
still
from
say that. I mean, I get what you're saying. I was getting around to that in a way because I was going to mention about how my Little Caesars has to be better than other people's Little Caesars because it's still a lot better than the things I see people post where like someone will say like a bought Little Caesars opens up the like tears the cheese off the slice of their pizza and there's mold underneath. I've never had that shit happen to me.
Good.
Yeah, I know, good. You should expect that to be the norm, but it was just more me saying like I understand some people will say they hate this place because they it's just bad elsewhere, but in the terms of the Shake Shack, it's the only one in my city, and it's fucking crowded all the time. And I understand that they exist elsewhere, but from the people that are saying, "Oh man, David, I love the Shake Shack," they're going to the same one I went to.
yeah. Again, then
No,
it's also the
that's
thing
fair.
where it's you can go to the same restaurant 10 times, and depending on who you catch and other things, it can change. You may have just been one of the cases where you got the worst possible combination of employees, time of day, stuff like that?
It could be because it's a Saturday night, except, oh man, they really should try and put one competent employee there on a Saturday night.
The competent ones are the ones that know not work those times.
If you work in the restaurant industry, Pedro, you have very little choice as to when you work.
Yeah.
Fair.
I mean, you have the unemployment part, but that's
I mean, maybe the
Yeah.
competent ones are the ones that say, you know what, fuck this, and they leave before Saturday night.
I mean, that's the thing. It is possible because, from what I understand, because I studied about this thing, when restaurants will go through this, especially fast food restaurants, they take waves of people that work there, and they either find something else or go, or like normally the people that stay there are either people that are content with doing it. But anyone that works well normally is overworked because the rest is just slacking. So yeah, it's a very unfortunate part of the restaurant business. Is slackers normally last the longest because they don't actually burn out because they're not working.
Shall we actually start the session so Pat can show up in the middle of him dying?
Yeah, sure. You guys going? What's their plan? You guys are the ones that are again in control of what you guys are doing.
I think we asked and didn't get the answer. How do we find the Kopesh the first time, so before it breaks?
Dungeon.
No,
Just
Isn't
in
it
the
some that
I
lower
don't-
Q points us towards?
Guess we can go
Oh.
find her. I'm sending. So-
Yeah. Got sending. Oh. I guess this could be the first question for the voice in my head. You know anything about the Kopesh horns?
Oh yeah. There's also then the second question of recipes.
Yeah.
Which one, Kieran? Because
Yeah,
yours will say
one of them.
no.
And I mean, my other voice could say yes. It would know stuff about it, but not the anything potentially useful.
So I think the first step to bothering Lilique has got to be the hardest because technically at this point in the game, players are probably new, like people who've been playing the game for years have had lots of interaction with her. You know what I mean? And even as like a new player joining the game and bum rushing the thing, they still would have met her through the other two sand parts just for quest
We met her.
dialogue.
Yeah.
We did meet her,
Okay.
but we only spoke
Yeah.
to her fucking once.
Everyone-
exactly.
everyone
What I'm
never
saying,
met.
Joe, is
Scroll.
you have the gameplay and real segregation of things, where in the game, if you actually went through the thing, you would have had years of getting to know her, and even if you're a new player, it's just the fact that the game assumes that you have the stuff, the understanding as to why she's important and everything, or at least the fact that you have the backing of important people for her to give you this location. What I'm saying is, if you're doing this now, you've met her once, I think, so why would she tell you this, is what I'm getting at. You might
Okay,
want
so we
to
need to
come up
bring
with a reason.
Ebenezer.
Yeah, we kidnap Avenue.
Yeah, but if you kidnap Adminazer, how are you going to surprise him by showing up with the thing already?
That's true. Damn it.
Okay, no,
David.
there's a solution. Hold on. We kidnap Ebenezer. We have him help us get the location, and then we use modify memory to make him forget
Yeah.
about it, so we can surprise him.
Okay, so I'm going to give him another Nova Blast, but Pedro's gonna be it. Sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, but does Kieran AI voice know anything about the Kopesh?
Oh, right, yeah, so if we're starting the game, and you guys go
Hey.
through your little thing,
Hey,
let's
Pat.
actually roleplay
We
with
have done
Kieran.
nothing.
Because,
Yeah.
like I told you, remind me that you take AI
Yeah.
Assistant, and I've now been reminded.
I mean,
did mention it 5 minutes ago as well.
yeah, and like 2 days ago when we were
Yeah.
asking if she knew about
2 days ago is
recipes.
too long ago, and I didn't hear it 5 minutes ago.
What about yesterday, though? Nah, it's
Yeah, he also
2
mentioned
days
yesterday,
is too
actually.
long ago.
fine.
So you click it, right? You're going through your little things. You scroll. Actually, you don't really need to scroll. I think it's like the
Yeah,
first
I
thing on
mean-
the list, right?
Yeah, it starts with an A, so
I
probably.
think it might be like literally right after cheat skill. Let's find out.
Also, if it's an
To be
A,
fair, you
and
can't
then,
click
like,
cheat
done-
skill.
Yeah, I mean, oh no, 70. It's 72 transformations and then AI assistant.
Oh yeah, numbers
Yeah,
go first.
there you go. So I just like to imagine that you go into the main room and you go up to like the leveling screen before you click on like the limit break section. You guys, hey guys, check this, and you like cover your hand, your eyes with your hand. And you go boop boop.
Aw,
Alright.
dang, I was aiming for additional magic items. I need more rings.
Kieran just starts off by saying, "There's a lady
No.
in my head that calls me stud muffin." Kieran, you get an amalgamated voice that sounds like a robot, very, very chic in this medieval fantasy world. But then again, you know that robots are a thing.
Yeah.
Land of Steam, dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Are they robots or construct?
you fucking ask them.
I mean, they're constructs technically.
Because there is a robot type that's not
Yeah.
a construct.
No,
But
well,
like
no,
I said,
like,
you ask them. You got assessment. You
Well,
can
in
check.
case you didn't know, Joe, I'm sorry.
no, we've also fought one already.
What?
Yeah, we fought a robot.
Oh, fought.
Yeah,
He
you
said
said
fought.
that you added the
He
replay.
said
Wait,
fought.
what
Yeah.
I was worried to say, huh?
Did this happen in downtime and I didn't see it?
Are they in
Okay.
this? Are they in this room right now?
Okay.
Anyways, in your fucking Alexa voice, you have, "Greetings, summon Scrivenseer. I am the assistant you have requested. I'm an intelligence crafted from the great minds of the gods to aid you in whatever learned endeavor that you request of me. There is little I do not know. Which information do you request?"
I don't know.
Go
yeah.
on. Ask it a question it wouldn't know.
Ask him why Tyrannus has such a gigantic stick up his ass.
Nah,
Since it was made by the guns. Maybe you'll
Ask
know.
her if she knows how to cook.
Wow. Pedro, hears the eye sounds like a woman. Immediately, does she know how to cook?
Hey, I need some recipes.
He's not denying it.
Quick, what can I do to? What can I do? What can I do? Immediately.
Typical
I guess
Pedro. The first thing he notices, it doesn't have breasts, followed by its inability to cook.
hates this lady. I guess if that's the case, like the fucking AI assistant will get two voices back along the lines of like, if you've
In
got
unison.
intelligence, yeah, if you've got intelligence from the gods, are you like the mirrors in the dungeons?
No.
Racist.
Would you mind
Yeah, she's not connected with
elaborating? Or
narcissists, probably.
I mean, I
Bitch-ass
imagine,
thing.
sure.
How would you like me to elaborate?
In what ways are you different from the mirror? I guess.
My intelligence is artificial.
Mm-hmm. And the mirrors isn't?
Correct.
We know the mirrors aren't.
Well,
Or
yeah, but
artificial.
like, we know it's getting answered from it. Like,
I mean, there's basically a god controlling them, so it's not artificial.
well,
The mirrors have their own sentience,
yeah,
sapience. They just have to do things until
yeah.
their
The
gemstones
fucking
run out.
rocks around them bid that they actually answer the questions. All right. What, I guess if you're artificial and therefore sort of simulated, what, things should I avoid asking? Because I imagine there's a no-no list.
Why? No,
I mean, there was a
Not
no-no
there.
list for the fucking
Just-
mirror.
just ignore me.
This is Zell whispering in your ears after he saw you pick up
Like-
AI assistant. He's just leaning on the table. Just ignore me.
I'm the fourth voice. I'm in the fourth voice here.
Just ignore me, he says as he keeps asking you questions.
Yeah.
I'm the AI assistant's parallel mind.
Oh no.
That's crazy.
That's this
What did you
hat
ask
right
me?
now.
What did you ask the
Man,
robot?
I could go for a popsicle right
I
now.
was asking, are there questions I should avoid, or I guess more specifically, what would be the limits of your indulgence?
If there is something that I cannot inform you of, I will inform you of it.
I mean, that's helpful in and of itself. Okay. All right. Like, I don't even know what to ask now. World at
Who's
my
America's
fingertips, and I
next
can
top
fucking
model?
hardly access it. I imagine you've got more quality knowledge than Archivist, since you're put together from more than just other people with Archivist, and in
I would
fact,
like
the
to think
gods.
so.
Yeah, makes sense.
Aaron's like Archivist fucking useless.
I mean, it's not useless. It's just like
it's your
I don't
limit
trust
break
people.
No.
To use-
notepad.
Yeah.
I mean, I just more so expect like, yeah, I mean, all the people I've seen on Archivist have either been weird fucking kidnappers or people that have stumbled onto my page, and I'm like, I don't dislike the person who stumbled onto my page, I guess.
I found it so funny that you deleted the page and then remade it, essentially doing
Yeah.
nothing.
Yep. Remade the page, and it's just like, I don't know how he got on there, and I was like, fuck it, I don't care. Just put it the like parentheses 1 because it's literally the same page. And it's like, you want to save this as the same name? Just like, okay, I don't know. Let's do some litmus tests, I guess. I need to start asking about like specific floors in the dungeon, starting with ones that were like early on. Like, what's the first boss you can run into? Yeah, in the dungeon specifically. Because this is funny because it actually could have two different answers because we recently changed it.
The first boss you can run in.
Casper.
So you ask it, what's the first boss you can run into in the dungeon?
Yeah. Or I guess he wouldn't say can. He said, "What is the first boss that you run into in the dungeon?"
Okay, then I guess the AI there says this is a answer of multiple. This is a question with multiple answers.
Is it? I guess it's based on what people have done. If someone new was to enter the dungeon now, what is the first boss they would run into?
It is likely that they will encounter Goop, but it is also just as likely that they encounter Beta, the Alpha, or
Surprised that they call him.
I mean, it's because there's an hour. It's an hour and it don't respond. So
Well, yeah, but like they call Beta the Greater Husk, which is I'm like, oh,
Yeah. But I guess the
Yeah,
AI has
it's-
access to the actual quote unquote
Yeah.
names.
I mean, yeah, because there's also the point of people in this world cannot get AI assistant.
yeah, probably not.
People of this world get access to AI assistants if we tell them the whole walkthrough of the story mode of the game. Their head also explodes.
It's just as likely you encounter beta the alpha, or if you were to include certain definitions of the word boss, that you may encounter Alphonse the undead.
Oh, him.
Is that the guy that we fought, like the mini boss?
Yeah.
He's like, okay.
That was after beta, I believe.
But he may have a range of floors he can show up, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if someone was stupid enough, they could fight any boss as their first boss, since you can kind of cheat them into rest floors. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm wondering how people would bypass Goop.
To bypass Scoop, have someone else kill him first.
Well,
Then go.
sure. But if it's that definition, then technically your first boss that you could fight would be like fucking, I don't know,
I
like
think
Beta
that's
the Omega, because you didn't actually damage any of the other bosses.
yeah. I think that's why the AI said it has many. It's like this is a question that has many answers.
And we have also proven that you can skip floors like we did with Zell, so there's also probably that to take in
I
consideration.
guess, yeah, if you got lucky enough, you could skip past Goop.
Zell didn't skip.
I was more
floors,
so
he
just
needed some
wondering if,
extra
like,
help.
I don't know, the gods put old info in there and then they never updated it when we put Goop back in.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright.
I guess as you have that thought, the assistant will respond to your fucking thoughts, just to know, so you understand how intrusive this is, by going, I am up to date with the latest information.
I do love that you're going to start counting sheep. You're going to start you start falling
You're
asleep.
going to start counting sheep, and you're going to hear, counting capybaras has been shown to be far more efficient.
Okay.
Sorry, Joe. Were you going to make the same joke? I assume not.
Close joke, but it's rough. I was just going to go. You stop counting because you're falling asleep, and it continues, and you're like, motherfucker.
Yeah.
So, up-to-date information on things. Do you know where people are at any given time, or is that outside of your purview?
Define people.
Do you know where Bladestorm is? Another one of
No.
the summoned. Okay.
That's what the summon are.
Ask about what would be an NPC. So an NPC, I guess, if we speak off
I
game.
mean, yeah, do you know where... God. I don't know. Do you know where fucking Magris is?
You just say, do you know where God, U.S. define? But
It's like, no. Sorry. I'm gonna have lots of pauses, even though these are thoughts. Do you have any idea where Magris is?
fine, Magris.
Try to
Demon-blooded human that that lives in Safe Haven. Has an interest in
Unfamiliar.
photography.
I'm unfamiliar with this information.
So specific stuff like specific people's out of your purview. I guess that makes sense. With whom are you familiar?
I think as a safety precaution, it would say, do you want the entire list, or is this a rhetorical question?
I don't want the entire list, but it's also not rhetorical.
You mean top
I
five?
guess
Top
just a
five.
random example.
Just says your name.
Yeah, that wouldn't be random.
You don't know that. You could have.
I am aware where Aether is.
Ether.
No, I ask, who's Aether?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, who's that?
He's God of Light.
Oh, okay.
Is he just a son?
I just like, yeah, I don't think I need the direct positions of such high-profile people, but thanks. Uh,
This
I
will be
guess
good when
back
we
to
have to
the
find gods.
litmus test. What's the boss in between Nebu the Golden and Tentacles from the Abyss?
You're referring to the dark god Ravana,
Hmm.
then it would be him. Although originally there was no good boss between Nebu and Tentacles from the Abyss.
Right.
In my defense, it would have said Nebu the Golden. I'm just
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they come with that disclaimer.
With Ravana's addition, did he create more floors?
no.
I guess he wouldn't have had to, huh?
He created his
Yeah,
boss
I guess
floor.
he probably just moved people down floor, so
I
the
mean,
boss
yeah,
fight
you
probably
would
should
have
have been a
shifted
different one.
people around more so than creating floors.
You probably just changed the division.
Yeah, it's funny to think that also kind of means that except for Luo, the rest of the bastards are not in their boss arenas.
Uh-huh.
I guess only Nebu was moved.
Yeah.
Or Nebu. He
There's
got
probably
ousted of
yeah.
his.
Go on.
He got ousted of his own house.
Yeah, there was probably more floors between the one previous and Nebu, and Rovan just kicked him down a few floors.
I'll remind Kieran that while it can read your thoughts, it's not going to respond to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess, I guess I'll see just how intrusive it is. Do you know which floor I'm on currently?
You are
In the
not on a
dungeon?
floor.
Sorry. Do you know how far I've reached into the dungeon so far?
No.
Okay.
Unless you're
Tell her
thinking
so
of
she
that
knows.
number.
I love that.
Not
You're not on the
specifically, no.
floor.
Yeah, then no, it doesn't. It says no.
Ask
All
about
right.
set.
Yeah. I just like turning thoughts are just like, alright. Well, I guess the group, and it was fucking like look total. So like our intent on aiding Bess, it's just
I think.
Busted.
Yeah, I think it's the
Well,
full
it's-
name. Yeah, Bastet.
I have a fucking
no, it is
sheet.
Bast.
Oh yeah, it's just Bast. Yeah.
It is Bast. I already had the I was looking for Land of Sand, having forgotten I already had it open. Like,
Yeah.
where the fuck is it?
Wait,
As I was looking for
fucking
everything
damn
under it. We seek to aid Bast, but to do so means combating with Seth. Do you have any ideas, aside from finding the Kopeshapors, that would aid us in fighting him?
Probably just wants to be so snarky. You already know why did you pick me, but it doesn't. But
Damn, it doesn't have the snark installed.
I'm gonna say maybe if I could think of a fair answer to what you're asking, it might
I'm not trying to
I've-
get like a winner thing, like
yeah.
generally,
Well,
like-
it's. I mean, generally, yeah. If you're just asking like, do you know anything besides this, you'll just hear like a slightly more annoyed like, no.
Damn. Who was the god that installed the personality?
I guess on the topic, would you know where the Kopeshapors is at the moment?
Which, to be fair, in our discussion of autism and everything, I think Scrivenseer definitely lacks the ability to pick up on that annoyance.
He doesn't have sense motive.
Yeah, exactly.
The second
It's
one
also a
does, too.
voice in his fucking head.
Every
it's probably
person that
literal.
lacks sense motive in our game, autistic. Alright.
So basically all of my characters.
Makes sense.
It's not
Yeah.
my
Especially
fault
even
that
if
the
I give
gods
them
only
sense
give me a
motive, I use
certain
the
amount of
bullshit. So.
numbies.
Yeah. That means with enough skill point, if you level up, you can get rid of your autism.
Exactly. If the gods just gave me more numbies that I could put points into sense motive, I'd do it.
Autism is a drawback in our game that removes skill focused gain. All right.
Wish me 2 more in, and I can get sense motive.
So you ask it where the Kopish is at. It will respond. The Kopish of Horus was sealed within the Temple of Horus after Horus's and Seth's latest battle.
Yeah, makes sense.
So
Where
it's
is
the
this
general.
temple?
She knows the coordinates.
Yeah, where is this temple at? Or how would I get there?
It is in an area known as the Land of Sand.
Well, yeah.
So we
Could
have
you be more
longitude,
specific?
altitude.
It is also known as Sheristan.
It sure is. Could you be more specific on how one would get there?
There are many methods to getting there. One could walk, teleport, fly.
Yeah, I was going to. I was
It's just
literally
like
on foot.
fucking
on-
goddamn. It's like God.
Kieran, ask for longitude and altitude. I'm sure they know what that is.
Well, that's not how. It's like,
Coordinates.
yeah, I mean, like, in relation to what's the fucking capital's name? The capital of the land of sand. Where would I have to go to get to this temple?
Coordinates of the temple are hidden.
Damn.
Hidden to you or just in general?
Yes.
Cool.
I guess both.
So is this one of those things you can't tell me about?
If I knew, I would tell you.
Okay.
I guess that
I
creates
think-
the division between things she doesn't know and are hidden versus things that she knows and she needs to keep hidden.
I think
Do
that's
you
cat.
know who would know more about where this temple is? Or do you know if there is anyone who would know more about where this temple is?
The gods.
Bast. Stupid.
I was
Well,
going
yeah,
to
of
say,
course,
I'm trying to
Bast.
think of what's that spell where you contact a god directly?
Immune.
Immune.
But that's yes or no.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's one that is better, but yeah.
That's augury, Kieran. That's what
Yeah,
you give out yes or no.
anyways,
No, immune is the yes or no. Augury is the wheel or woe, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah, but I believe there's then a better version.
Commune Pathfinder is
That
the
we
5th
used.
level spell version
Immune
where
is
they answer
the
the yes or no.
contact a god. Augury is just a terrible
okay,
premonition
I'll just
spell.
say commune then. So it goes. The temple is hidden from even the eyes of gods, lest Seth discover its location and destroy the Kopesh.
They used the same spell that other guy used.
I wish.
Yeah, because then they would all know where it is.
God. Okay. Do you know this is gonna ask this directly? Do you know where Bast is?
No.
Right. Okay. Makes sense. She's in hiding too. Okay. Pretty clear cut lines then. There's long lines like. Okay. Send. I can send. I can think at her. And she's like, oh, can I think images at you?
I want to send her.
I was like the fucking shitty like oh what is it?
A misremembered image of Bass.
Yeah,
You just send her a picture of a pink cat.
No, a misremembered image of the fucking entrance to where Bast is hiding. Like, does this look familiar to you?
The temple you spawn outside of?
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty
sure.
much.
You make the ice system scream as you full blast it with the Fund manga from fucking Blade Storm. It's like, get it! Oh,
Yeah, I sent an image of like a 3-second looping thing of fucking Rad Trip's effects that are entirely meant to just be offensive to the eye. No. I
Self more
wrote.
than it, honestly.
I rotate an apple in my mind.
Yeah, only Kieran's character can do that, by the way, because he's the only one that can think in 3 dimensions. What with his fucking extra minds?
It's like the claw game thing. He can look at it from 2 directions. That's why he can do 3D.
Yeah.
You need extra projection so you can project your mind.
All right.
I don't think AI Assistant's a bad limit, because what Kieran
Yeah.
basically has is a fucking at-will instant cast Legend of Lore.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
there's limitations, but for everything that isn't restricted, yeah, it's just instant information.
Yeah. I guess I'll ask if it. Well, no, it didn't know her, so it probably wouldn't know her either.
This means
Yeah.
that in combat, Kieran can bother me with one thing every round.
Yeah.
Hey, what spell did he cast? Hey, what spell did he cast? Hey, what spell did he cast?
Guess you could do that.
Yeah.
A boss
Okay.
shows an attack, and Kieran's like, "Hey, what's this attack is about to do?"
It just tells you to run. Do not stand in the red line. In the middle of every time Kieran gets hit in combat, he's just I was distracted. See, I have a lady in my head that calls me stud muffin.
I guess at that rate, I've asked about the sword, and I guess I know technically where it is. Eh,
If there are questions, ask if she knows special recipes.
just like,
You really do just have Sam leaning into you. Like, I know you've been talking to yourself for a while, but remember, ask it if it knows how to cook.
say, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Just like, you're a lowball question because I've been asking fucking rude one. Just like, yeah. There are special recipes in terms of cooking with magical food. Do you either have some sort of list or further knowledge on?
Yes.
Could you show me?
But do you know?
Fucking repeat the exact same question to Sam. Like, what recipes you want? I think I have to be specific with this.
Yeah. If you repeat the questions, yes.
I guess we can ask if with our current ingredients we can make something.
They are your current ingredients.
Let me open the
Yeah,
looting
exactly.
from Joe because that's the most organized thing.
I'd look into the fucking portable hole. What could we make with the shit that's right in front of my eyes?
So we have a snail, a shiitake, a chicken of the
Be
wood.
like, give me a second. This is horribly organized. Scanning.
We have a generic. We have a generic seed from tier 1. Fowl eggs, mammalian eggs, 6 tier 1 cheese.
I was gonna say, Pedro, unless it's a sesame seed or another thing that I know you don't have, it doesn't go in a special recipe. So, go on. Could you write this down or send me
I mean,
the link
it's on
so
the
I can
loot
just see if
thing.
it's just on the loot thing?
Yeah,
Alright,
that
go
Joe
ahead.
made.
While I try and find it, just keep going off the.
Let me-
Oh, it's in that. It's in that. Okay.
Yeah, because this one is the better organized one.
Why don't you just keep it listing it so people who aren't who don't have the link can just hear.
Fair. So we have
Seasoning.
yogurt. We have, I don't know if it's ghee or G, but it's a dairy, so we have that. We have cheese wheels, which are tier 4. We have rum brum. We have ambrosia, obviously.
How's it spelled?
The G?
Yeah.
G H E
It's
E.
ghee.
It's
Yeah.
ghee. It's clarified butter.
Yeah, you have eggs.
Then we have crackle, cereal, naan bread. We have a desert puffer fish, a supreme
Rice.
tier 5 fish, great white shark, kraken,
Rice.
honey, magic sugar, soybean, Oh wait, fuck, we do have soybean. How the fuck? Oh right, because soybean is in 2 different places because we treat it both as a seed and as an ingredient.
Apparently, well, we have 39 and we also have 0.
But you have soybean as can be made into miso, and it can also be made into tofu.
That'll take forever.
Yeah, that's why I need to make at least the tofu. That I knew I had miso, but then I looked at the seeds, so I was like, oh, we don't, and then we did. But yeah, not
I don't
miso.
see
soybean
rice
either.
in here.
We don't have rice. Funny enough.
I don't
I'm
think we've
back.
gotten rice.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, we don't have rice. Why was this posted here? It's on the loot sheet on the
Because
fucking-
David asked for it, so I just posted it to be
I
faster.
didn't ask for it. I
Yeah.
said keep reading while I look at it. The people who don't have
Oh,
the
I
link
thought
can
you said
listen.
look for it. Sorry.
No.
Now everyone on stream can change our shit. Nah.
I mean, if they can,
All
do
of
I made a
our
mistake?
zero
Can I just type
viewer.
whatever in here?
I mean, it's
Uh,
comments,
ye-
but
Yes,
yeah.
I can.
Yeah, you can. I made sure it's on the first page. And if someone ever
Oh
It's
yeah.
fine. It's fine. I highly doubt any person watching our stream is going to give a shit. If they do, we have a fucking history to revert back to.
If they do, we'll kill them.
If we do, and then we know who's on the list.
Yeah, if they do, not only will we be able to revert it, but we'll be able to stalk them down and kill them. How dare you be a fan?
if you're a
Putting on the
fan and
list,
do
though.
that shit, you don't
You
deserve to
can
be
watch
a
us
fan.
from your hospital room.
Yeah.
But
Gonna
Yeah, I
there's
guess
streaming.
no-
Gonna be streaming things from my channel from the very first thing when I was like 12.
Well, to finish down the list, we have miso, lettuce, bunch of carrots, radishes, a bunch of potatoes, pineapple, a bunch of sunset delight, and a bunch of super sweet tomatoes, magic brains, and soda, which is just water.
Okay, let me see. I mean, you are missing like the base of things. You know what I mean? Like, off the top of my head, I would say it'll inform you you can make omelets. But as far as like, you know,
You're gonna have to crack a few eggs.
dude,
if you
I'm
wanna make
tempted to
some
have it
meat.
tell you it's like, do you not have rice? Like, it's just shocked.
I mean, if she
All
says
of the,
that, then I know I need to
yeah,
go find rice. That would be helpful.
Yeah, sorry, we've only found like the only things we've made or the only things we have are either things we found in the dungeon or specifically that he's grown, which is
Yeah, but
also
what-
based on things we found in the dungeon.
I mean, if she says we need
Just haven't
rice, I'll just
found
go
any
fucking
rice
buy
yet.
rice.
I mean, also get some magical.
I mean, we have to buy magic rice. So.
Yeah, we need to find magic rice and magic wheat.
You have a
I
red
mean, we can
onion?
probably find at least one seed of them, then I can plant it into
Also-
oblivion.
No, okay, so this is the problem, Pedro.
Did you have onion in here?
Is no,
That's
We
not
had
like
before,
an
but
onion.
not now.
Okay, there. Yeah. So,
We have white
That's
onion
fu-
seeds.
all right. So
Oh, yeah.
it will say, as far as special recipes go, you do not contain anything pertinent. You can make omelets.
Cool.
so
Crack a few
Sure.
eggs and make an omelet if you want. What does an omelet do?
depends.
Gives you an omelet.
What's a hen weigh?
It's a hamlet. It's a very small village.
It at least give you bonuses against death effects and energy drain.
Well,
Yeah,
sure,
but
but
since we
like if
mentioned
it's a
for
special
special,
thing,
that's-
surely it does another thing, yeah?
I mean, it
Yes.
said you don't have to. We don't have any for the special ones. We can maybe make omelets. That's what it said.
Oh.
I mean, ask her some of the ingredients we should get.
The problem
That's
with getting
subjective.
rice.
It's not gonna fucking know. Well, it might
Yeah.
know. I don't know.
The
I mean, give
problem-
her just the smallest of ingredients that if we
The-
had, we could make something. So
the
that's
problem
where
with
we-
the
We'll
rice,
start it
by
off.
the
It's
way.
gonna say rice.
Yeah, the problem with the rice angle, by the way,
Yeah.
is it's very hard for us to actually grow it on the dungeon on our little plane.
Hmm.
Especially Pedro, because you kind of have a rice field and that's it.
Okay, we need to expand it. So besides the animals, we also need to make the rice field place.
Fucking Princess Akuna warned me about this.
By the way, I'm just finding it funny because I've been seeing the anime like my dear friend Nokotan, and one of the characters is addicted to rice, and part of an episode it's her making the school fucking rice paddy. But yeah, I think it's rice paddies where we plant them.
Couldn't keep watching that. I like fucking weird animes like that, but man, that one just To me,
Because it's a. That's because I saw it as a game first.
huh?
Sukuna.
No, we're talking about Nakutan,
Dear,
I don't think I've seen that one yet.
the one where it's the
Personally, yeah, I
deer.
enjoyed it.
I saw the first episode. Didn't enjoy it that much.
I gave it 3 episodes, and like the 3rd episode ended on them just sexually harassing the girl.
It wasn't
Remember
bad.
the
It just
game
wasn't
quiz
my
show,
thing.
Pedro?
Hmm?
The quiz show episode?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really think that was that funny.
That was Pedro's favorite.
No, I felt bad most of the time. Well, less after that, but I felt bad over the blonde girl.
I think that's the point.
yeah.
Yeah. I felt bad in a funny way.
You shouldn't say I felt bad in a funny way. Not in an area where Christianity is.
Ugh.
Alright, so what you guys doing? Are you gonna keep harassing the AI there, Kieran?
So we can ask about foods after we get more ingredients. I just need to get a supply of rice.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Yeah. Come back when you actually possess a kitchen.
Yeah, you know.
Hey, it's portable enough.
I mean, yeah, it's portable except for it's always basically parked in the fucking ×2 speed zone. Like, I don't know.
Fast kitchen.
Now that we're
Right.
done with the Lobo with the fucking food, I want to ask them about Zakun first. Why is it so mean?
Why is it so mean? Is that what you say? Why is Zakum so mean?
Why is he such a dickhead? Like, what the
AI played Despacito.
Are you actually asking it that, or?
Well, he'd start with that, and if it doesn't answer, then he'd give it a real fucking question. But yeah, I was like, why the hell is Zakun so mean like this?
He's a dark god. Stupid.
I guess more so.
The morality of gods are beyond that of mortal comprehension.
Yeah, sure, but like,
Yeah, they love to say that.
I don't know, man. It seems pretty clear to me that he's just an asshole. But okay.
Kieran really do be looking at the tree in his front yard, just being like, "This fucking guy."
Why is it that Zakum's curse affects all the summoned?
Why is the Zakum is fucking immobile?
Yes, the question, dude.
Are you actually asked though? Why does it affect
Yeah.
all the summoned?
Yeah.
Presumably because Zakum is doing that.
Well, yeah, but like, why is it only affecting the summoned? Or is it only affecting the summoned? I guess?
Because
Zakum curse
Yeah, why is
is
it not
more than
affecting
just the
Zell?
summoned.
Do his curses work all the same way, like ours do?
Zakum is the god of curses.
Well, yes, I'm sure. I mean, I get that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It gets the more time it speaks you, the snappier it gets.
I was like, okay. Do you understand? Do you have more knowledge? No, never mind. That was a stupid way to word that.
Yes.
Like,
Fuck.
Correct.
do you have the specifics on what exact curse Zakum is laid on us, the summon?
Zakum's curse functions as a retardant towards your ability to function with the magical flow of this world. As you grow more accustomed to your existence in it, your bodies naturally combat the curse.
How is this accustomation, I suppose, achieved?
Oh,
From my understanding, merely existing seems to do it.
ask if it understands the concept of a level up.
You guys do level though, like you have numbers on
Yeah,
your
but
sheet.
like we level in a different way from people,
Yeah.
though. Like Zell is leveling at the same time as us, but I'm sure technically if we parked Zell
just
on a
weird.
floor for 20 days,
Well, to
he'd
be
be a lot
fair,
closer to a level.
that's
He also
also a
levels up first.
mechanical. It's also a mechanical separation because Zell should
Oh,
be
yeah.
leveling slower than you do. This is just so Pat doesn't suffer.
I mean,
No,
he's
no,
getting all the XP.
I like
What
it
do you
going
mean?
like, why do you? It's like, this is way faster than I normally level, but it's still fucking weird.
He's
It's
getting the
all-
XP of 6 people, and they're all getting pushed to him because we're not getting any of it.
That's a fantastic explanation.
That
We
makes
kill-
our curse even more bullshit.
It makes so much sense.
we kill Ravana and
I love that
suddenly Zel's-
explanation, but
Yeah.
what are you asking it?
We kill Ravana and Pat 6 million HP, XP. Great.
Is there a way to calculate exactly how the dungeon increases a boss's parameters based on how many players there are? Or how many
Yes.
people there are fighting it? Because like, okay. God damn it.
Oh, I just thought of a thing.
Ask it the specific one that might give you a more specific answer.
Well, yeah, I guess, is it different for each boss, or is it a...
Yes.
God damn it.
No, like you, for example, ask it for the calculation for the captain that we're about to face in the dungeon.
Valjean's not even the next
Yeah.
one, I guess.
Yeah. Just ask it if it knows the calculation for Valjean's.
Well, I'm not going to ask it that because it's going to say yes.
Yeah, ask her to tell you the calculations.
You know what I mean? Don't be like this. The thing is already here being like this. You don't need to do this.
Yeah, it's like, I guess what would be more interesting to him, he'll get to Valjean, but it's like, what calculations are done for the Lurking Terror since its fight is different?
I must assess the Lurking Terror before I can give you those numbers.
Ask her what changes in separate. To see if she may know what
Which
changes, but not how it
bosses have
changes.
you assessed?
I've not assessed any bosses who have just obtained me.
Oh. No. Why?
Like a thing to ask her, because if this can answer, it would help. Ask her if she knows the details on how the divine gift hunter-gatherer works. Because there are things we don't know about it. Same thing could then apply to Lucky and Happy-Go-Lucky, since we don't know exactly how it changes things, just that it becomes luckier.
Yeah, I guess. Give me a breakdown on how a hunter-gatherer works.
Hunter-gatherer is a type of society.
Give me a breakdown. on the
Hunter-gatherer grants the user the hunter-gatherer grants the user the cunning feat, the skill-focused survival feat, the blight survivalist feat, and blight guide feat. Additionally, they maintain the following benefits associated with resource skills. They no longer require bait to fish, although they still need special bait to catch special fish, such as the legendary X-Cod. Crops you plant are more resistant to disease, gaining your fortitude bonus, which of a minimum of 1 if 0 or lower, to resist any such ill effects. Other abilities are granted. Yeah, I mean, do you actually want me to list off everything? Because I also just lowered the thing myself. Like, do you actually want me to do that?
I mean, if you want, you can do it off the session, but I would like to know the details. Because you once asked me and you went to go check, so I'm curious as well. And so is
Okay.
Sam.
Ore nodes may grant gemstones. Trees may contain bird nests. Instead of bird nests, they may contain prizes, clue scrolls, treasure trails. And when skinning animals, you may grant more leather and meat than that is actually present. Fucking the other thing is, Pedro, you'd have to tell me like something that I haven't accounted for, where it's like, what else would you hunter gather with, Pedro?
Huh.
What
So-
about the most dangerous game? You man.
I mean, he can kill a person, but hunter-gatherer doesn't help with them until he skins them.
Yeah.
That would actually be weird. I kill someone, I skin them, and I get enough skin to make 2 bodysuits.
I mean, yeah, that
Oh.
would be weird.
I mean, it would be weird.
Mostly it would be weird because you skinned them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Another
fucking
interesting.
psycho.
and then I go, it's like, if you really needed the money, you just go, ow, come on! Turns into coins.
Why don't you ask it that? What did you pick for your limit break, Pat? You leveled up before them.
It's alchemy.
Alright. You want to ask the limit, the fucking thing, how alchemy works, Kieran?
Yeah, well, yeah, he's over there going like, just sitting in silence most of the time.
Well,
He's
he
like,
would have
hey,
at
are
some
you
point
talking
gone,
to your new AI?
yeah, sure, you got a question.
It's amazing
for it?
that Zell knows what AI is.
Yeah.
Like, I guess
They
more
talked
so.
about it out
Yeah,
loud
more
before.
so he
Yeah,
would
fair.
just start up with like, "Hey, does anybody have any questions?" This thing, this
I also have
Oh,
done the
lady
same
in my
for.
head can answer them probably.
That's a weird way of putting it, but can I use
True.
alchemy on corpses?
I'm sorry. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean,
First
I
answer
don't
my
greatly want
question.
to ask that, but I guess it's important. It's just like- and it gives you like a weird looking in his head. Like, I guess does alchemy work on corpses?
I just want like.
Alchemy the cantrip. In
Or,
case it,
yeah,
in
I
case
guess
it wants
specifically the cantrip that the alchemy
Yeah.
cantrip that's granted by the alchemy divine gift. Does that work on corpses? It's like staring like looking weirdly. Is that like, yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I guess the fucking AI responds with to your actual question there as it can work on corpses. Why would you want to do that?
I don't.
Not judgmental now, huh?
It's like, what did it say? Your face.
It said it
twitched.
could work on corpses, and it asked me why you would want to do that. So if you want, I can input your answer in
In
place
case
of
I
mine.
need to get rid of a body and want to make coin off of it. I don't know.
Did you
We
hear
fight.
that?
We fight a lot
Yeah.
of things. We left a
I think
lot
you
of
did-
dead
I
orcs.
You
I
hear this,
They're
Pat?
probably
I
they're
advise
probably
that you
in a
find
fire
a
right
new
now.
party member.
Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
I-
he's
we
just
left
like
a lot
Vincent.
of dead. Look, we left a lot of dead orcs. They were probably
No,
all put on
I-
a bonfire.
I'm
Or
sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
Yeah,
don't dumped
you
off a
probably
cliff or
burnt them.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it's
hid
like,
past a
what if I
fireball.
could have just turned them into coin? Like, I don't know, a few copper.
you
Ooh,
hearing this chat?
are
I
you
just
hearing
endless.
this?
But the worst thing is it's so true. It's like, I don't know. Maybe if I want to rid of a body, like I don't know what I would need to do. It's like you just said what you do with it. What
It's
the
just like,
And that's the problem, way. Especially when we say it like that.
if you look into the fucking into the other plane, Kieran, while they're doing this, you'll just see
Yeah.
probably Maestro moving it to Swedish sound, just like both eyes and fucking throat glow from the mouth. It's just
yeah. I mean, he'd lean in and ask if you want or if you have any questions towards AI assistant.
it's just so funny. There's an imagery to me that I don't know where from this cartoon, but it's just like the thing is I look at you, it's like the 180, like the altar,
If
but I
you
don't
want
say
it,
anything. You'll
move
have
with
to
the
take
entire
it.
fucking crafting station.
Yeah. It still rumbles at the same speed as the video if you want it.
No. And then I saw for a second, no, I'm good.
Real TF2 fucking Gmods physics.
That's my goal.
I guess, as a question, you mentioned that you have your own assessment of bosses. What are the conditions that need to be fulfilled for you to have properly assessed a boss?
Beat the boss multiple times.
How many times? Multiple.
The number varies depending on the boss.
That's painful. Do my prior defeats of bosses count, or do I have to start from 0 now, or...
You had an AI assistant in previous version, wherever you had come from. I am not that one.
Cool.
That answers that
I
question.
meant more
It's
so.
just like-
I meant
just-
more so while I was here, but yeah, okay.
Hold on, I just
Well,
got
it's
remembered
already
the
answered
question.
that by saying it already told you.
Yeah, I know.
No. It's
It's
like,
like,
yes.
God damn it.
There's a question just came to mind. Ask her why the floors are changing after we've gone through them. So things like the hive being dead and such.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Good question.
Why was the hive all weird, and why did Ur run into that fucking
Why was the
different version of the hive boss?
Some of the dark gods are capable of finding your location. As you approach the newer floors, the alterations are difficult to do. In the earlier floors, now that they are aware of your presence, it'd be more easier. I guess more easier. Fucking, it knows how to
Easier.
speak.
Yeah.
It's becoming simpler for them to
Yeah,
fuck with them.
yeah, you will go with that. That's a good way to word it. I'm trying to like do it in the most like robotic like fucking answer for you, but I end up saying more easier than jackass.
nerd?
So yeah,
So,
it becomes simpler for them to do as time goes on, and you guys were
so what?
going
Will
to
it just
first.
eventually be the case that floor 1 ends up being the most dangerous because they'll be able to like, treat it as their playground?
For you, they are not seeking to. Well, honestly, no, never mind. They are. Yeah, eventually, yeah.
They're not. Oh, hold up. Never mind.
I mean, as soon as I recalled, like actually they are trying to completely change the dungeons. Can't really do it. So yeah, given enough time, floor 1 will become possible.
I
Won't
just
floor 1 technically be protected because it's constantly opened? So it will be the after
no.
goop that it will be
That's
from.
the problem.
No, it being constantly open mean it can't be I mean, they could make it harder, but nobody would ever be able to get to the harder versions, right? Like,
Yeah,
If
'cause it's
anything,
not
it's more like the floor after goop, I guess. But that's neither
Yeah.
here nor there.
Now, there's also. I'm also
They can't-
thinking
They
that
can't change the first few floors because it's a straight hallway essentially that's always open.
I was
Yeah.
more so assuming they couldn't change it because fucking randos would be there, but I guess like they wouldn't give a shit for
you
mutual
know
destruction
it's
or
very cool, Kieran.
something.
The thing that AI assistant just worse now.
Yeah.
Because like you can't really go beat the bosses again and again.
I mean, I could.
I mean you can, but they keep changing.
Yeah. I mean,
I mean,
if I
depends
do it
of.
right, like if I get down to goop and it's just normal goop, I could sit in goop's floor for like 5 hours, wait for him to respawn each time, and presumably he wouldn't respawn wrong.
I mean it depends because
Say
if you
it's
remember
worse, but what does he fucking need to know its exact numbers for off the cuff, anyways?
So I can
I
put it
mean
into Archivist and help other people.
Yeah, it is the thing. For us specifically, it doesn't tell because once we defeat the boss, it's done.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not
that
Do
saying
was
some
never
actual
really
good shit for the people.
Yeah, for
AI,
others,
AI
yes.
assistant giving you a fucking stat dump was never its purpose.
no, it's fine, David.
no, it
I'm
makes
just
sense.
saying that this is not anything. It's just legitimate worse with the knowledge we have now. It's not because it will be much less useful for us because we weren't going to do that either way. It's just the point that it is worse because it doesn't matter. Like the bosses we face them will keep changing, and there's nothing worse of going up to the boss. Like,
I guess
tell me your
I view
assessment.
you
Like it
saying it's
changed.
worse as like someone being like, oh, we've changed this ability to no longer include small side function. And I'm hearing it as someone being like, I can't believe they nerfed this.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's nerfed,
It's
but
like-
only by like bad circumstances specifically for us.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like saying it's worse than the other versions. Like for what its function is, no, it's better.
Yeah.
Eric
I
has something that he can actually talk back to him.
He
Yeah.
can talk to himself.
I guess for that range, it's like, is there any way I can just like export our conversations to Archivist? Like typing this shit out's gonna be
Can you type in the archivist for me?
If I opened the thing, would you be able to type things into it? Please. That's fine.
Please, bro. Please.
My function is not to perform your paperwork.
Well, let's there you go. I wouldn't ask you to perform paperwork. More so for their help. Yeah, I get you. It's my busy work to do. I'll get to opens up a boss
Torture
page
this
and
thing in a
starts
way, but it's like
explaining.
I'm gonna make you end up doing the paperwork because I'm gonna type one word and say, "Could you repeat all that again?" And then type one more word and go, "Could you repeat all that again?"
Until it breaks and decides to do it itself.
Funny is, I still wanted to fall back to like, you're still hurting yourself more than it.
Yeah, but he's a gamer.
I mean, I wouldn't have to say, "Can you repeat all of it again?" It's just like, "Hey, what was the next word that you just said?" Like, what was the next word in the sequence? Ad infinitum. Really?
You're just what's the word? Where you hire somebody to write for you, sternographing them.
Oh, so okay. Because there's a lot of things that could go there, like
You might
ghostwriter,
ghostwriter.
stenographer.
Yeah. Just opens up the Leviathan's page and it's just like,
Hey, AI
what
assistant, tell me a story. Pulls up Archivist.
Yeah, it's just like script would open Leviathan page and be like, he shoots lasers and targets everyone. It's fucking bullshit. It's true damage, basically.
Really, ask it what it knows about Demon.
Okay. It's like, what do you know about DMod?
If you get hit by Feeble Mind, it wasn't my fault.
I guess you said, "What do you know about Dmod?" You were real quiet.
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose the AI responds with, "Specify the mod."
Oh.
I'm actually going to need you to clarify too. When you refer to mod, what are you referring to?
A weapon modification is an alteration to one's weapon. I assume you stop it.
And it's like, oh, okay, I get you.
I said.
And it's like, I guess I'm more so interested in this. Well, this terminology is going to be annoying. I guess you'd call them legendary beasts, but I know them as raid bosses. Are there any such things? Any, like, probably explain that fucking dragon that's in, like, the Land of the Lost. Are there any such beasts that are like this that you know of, aside from the one I just mentioned?
You're just asking for the names of the bosses?
Yeah, I'm asking, like, if she knows what they are, because, like, he
Oh,
is interested in them. He doesn't think that we could really fight them, but, you know.
well, I mean, you mean, like, what part are you asking? Like, you wanted to list, like, the Great Lightning Worm Vetin, Peter's Fury, and Elephas.
Yeah, I
Elephos
guess
Ceranitus?
he'd ask which ones are around, because
Oh,
he'd
my
assume
bad.
all of them are around,
Sorry.
yeah.
I'm reading the way it's written, but it's pronounced the Cynarian Hind, which is, I forgot that Elephos Ceranitus is pronounced Cynarian Hind in that language because fucking insanity. But anyways, yeah, the Canarian Hind, because it's speaking and not reading it to you.
Yeah. Serenian Hind. They're like,
Carinian Hind.
yeah. It's like, are there
I
more
mean, I
beasts
got
than
Vidon right.
or more
Anyways,
such world bosses, I guess? Are the words he would say? I'm just like, I don't know if that makes sense to you.
there are creatures of equal or greater power in this world.
Yeah. Would you have considered Goop when he had escaped the dungeon one?
No,
Actually, what was the deal with that? How the hell did he get up?
Door
the
was open.
doors to his floor were left open, and he eventually escaped with no caretaker's the right word, but with like no overseer to the dungeon. Being of Goop was able to escape, much in the same way as other beings of the dungeon have found ways to escape. Because of
Yeah.
Goop's unique nature, in its boss room was left vacant without a means of replicating it.
Alright.
Take a bite of something.
Kieran's
That's a-
eating a sandwich while speaking to his mind.
Yeah, no, it's what it sounded like. You went like, all right.
Kieran's like, finally, I can have a conversation with someone other than myself while having a full mouth. Takes a bite of his Shake Shack burger. Yo, this shit sucks.
Fuck, what was I about to ask?
Kieran and Hind?
No.
Can answer this.
God damn it. It was related to Oh yeah. In terms of divine gifts, what would a blessing that Seth has provided do? I guess more so to be fucking specific because I worded that like shit. What would the divine gift that is called? What I can't even fucking remember what it's called on Ignis, but he'd be asking what that is.
You mean Seth?
Yeah, that. Because he's got it like 5 times or something, right? He's like, what? What would it do if it's even grabbed once? What effects does it have when you grab it multiple times like that?
I think. I mean, I can tell you what it does, but I'm trying to think of the way it would refer to it, where it's like. I guess it would say Seth is a god, not even the god. Seth is a god of deserts, storms, disorder, violence, and foreigners. His conflict with his brother and his family have set him apart and known as the Dark Gods. And in doing so, he has separated himself from his original
Divinity.
divine gifts that he would bestow. The Mark of Seth is a splitting of his power towards a single individual, and while its function may be unknown, it is most likely given the one creature that has that blessing a means of making them more powerful.
Does him splitting his being in this way make Seth weaker?
Slightly. The god splits themselves, their main form is weaker, but you cannot kill a god.
Unless we have the Kopesh.
Yeah, what about if you had the funny little sword that kills him?
You cannot kill a god.
Oh, what the heck?
You can trap a god. We
I
did
guess
that.
ask her then what does the Kopesh do exactly to Seth?
Ask it what happened to Zeus then.
I'm not gonna get fucking yelled at by my. I'm not gonna get yelled at by the lady.
But try asking specifically
Yeah.
then what does the
She-
Kopesh
she
do?
won't call me
Because if she says, oh, it makes him no longer be a god, then it still follows that logic that you can kill a god.
Like, what is the extent of Seth's weakness to this Kopesh then? What does it do to him then?
Of course, his Kopesh is drenched in a set of fluids of Seth's that has made it so that I'm personally censoring it. It'll tell you that has made it so that his body is more likely to be harmed by it.
So it's basically a specific anathema to him? So I can't kill a god, but can that sword kill a god?
Cannot kill a god.
But what about a dark god? It's like, god damn it.
They were referred to as the Dark Gods as simply a means of separating their intentions from the rest of the gods.
Yeah, I get it. I know.
I guess if you can't kill a god, then how would the Kopesh help? Because if you can't kill him, then doesn't matter if we have a weapon against him.
I mean, that's not
Are you
necessarily true.
aware of this timeline that Tyrannus was trying to show us?
best way to say it. Shrugs. Have a body. I was not there, so I am not aware of what you are referring to.
Okay, I guess. Or let me, I guess, break it down. We know things we're not supposed to. We know that we can mess with these things, and we know that things generally could happen, and they've been beneficial in, I guess, acclimatizing us to this world so that we may continue to level up. Seth's defeat is one of those things. So I can't. You're just going to respond with "you can't kill him" if I get onto that tangent, so whatever. But is there any other way to defeat Seth in any more permanent way? Sans killing.
You're looking to end his current form. The Khopesh would be your best option.
Oh.
Is this just a
other
terminology
godly-
issue of I was saying kill?
Even if you kill him, he may return. You cannot keep him dead. You cannot kill a god in a way that is meaningful.
Well, yeah, I'm not
Okay,
trying
so
to kill him. I'm trying to reduce his ability to affect this material plane.
The Khopesh of Horus would be your best option. Other godly weapons may be able to harm him, but the Khopesh itself is designed to harm him to the greatest capability, seeing as his brother and Seth have had a decades-long conflict.
Okay, so the
Imagine
Ravana
this
weapons
deal.
should still damage him. The Khopesh is special, and then I guess Zeus then is not dead. He's just reduced to a level of power that he can't manifest himself.
This is somewhere else.
Yeah, so it basically follows the idea that you don't kill a god, you just make their power, their energy level, let's say
I'd
1,
imagine it's
but given
along the
enough
lines
time,
of
it goes back, it regenerates, so they can come back.
it's the normal divinity sort of shit. Like, as long as they're
Yeah.
not forgotten, they won't be dead. You know, like.
Yeah, they just need to heal.
And
Right.
technically, they've immortalized Zeus by like, oh yeah, they killed Zeus. And like, oh yeah, just fucking keep saying it. I'm still
Oh
alive.
yeah,
bitch."
because every time they speak about the Dark Cause, they'll say, yeah, they killed this one, so people know about
You know,
it. Yeah.
hilariously, killing them
yeah.
is exactly the sort of thing that they
I
want.
mean, this gets even stupider when you consider that like 90% of the gods are all related to each other. So this is just one big family squabble.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
But
You
okay,
got
it's
some
actually
of them that aren't related. Like some of them just spawn from the anathema of fucking nothing. Like Ymir was born from an ice block. But then you
Yeah.
have stupid shit where it's like, but then Ymir married into the family. Yeah, like
yeah.
Cousin thrice removed, baby.
Like we say, when you're a god, you don't need to care about the downsides of incest.
I guess. So,
Like, who's going to tell them, no, your kid needs to be born with a disability? Maybe another
mean,
god, but then there's
that's how you.
a
That's
problem
how
there.
Zeus's rampant incest is how you got Hephaestus.
That is true. I
but
guess
wasn't
even gods have a
Hephaestus
limit.
only like fucked up because like someone took out their anger on him and fucked him up when he was a kid?
No,
Possibly, I don't
Hephaestus
remember
was
the part.
born disfigured and ugly, and then Zeus hurled him down a mountain because he's a bit. Actually, no, I don't think it was Zeus. I think it was Hera that hurled Hephaestus down the mountain for being too ugly to be a god, and that fucked him up more. And then
Oh yeah, it was
his big
damn.
brainness was Zeus going, hey, you know what, son, you're not useless. And he's like, thanks, dad. And he's like, don't call me that.
Hey, whoa. Too close. Too close.
Eh,
You will call me Zeus.
But yeah, Hephaestus was born fucked up, and that's why from birth, he was treated like shit.
I actually went to
alright.
Google. I guess this is the normal thing with every mythology, which is, there's 10 versions of the same story.
Well, yeah.
In some, they say he was thrown out because he had a limp leg. In others, they say that he got the leg like that because he was thrown off the mountain.
Either way.
Another one
birth
they say is
damage.
because
I mean, that's
yeah,
just the
basically
sort
have
of
a bunch
thing
of
of
different
folk
stories.
tales. People
Yeah.
say it different each
Yeah,
time.
there's
It's just like
yeah,
they're
there's some
probably
version.
both true, but when you mix them together, it generally means that the
Like,
first
one
I
of
was
one's
the
more
versions I
I was
important.
gonna say, if you want to ask the fucking AI, since you have a fucking legend lore at will now, just so I could say both stories are true, just so you can be like, that's not how it works.
I mean, it is how it works. He'd be able to rationalize that in his mind, but he's also not going to ask me. He's like, I don't want Hephaestus thinking I'm an asshole. Like, hey, how'd
Yeah.
Hephaestus fuck
we
up his
like his
leg
bombs.
forever?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We like his bombs. Want to be on his good side.
I guess. So I know this Kopesh is in the temple. Don't know where the temple is. And I can't ask about specific people that would know where it is.
Yeah, I guess for the rest of the Kopesh, we probably need to do our own work
Would
without
you
the help
say
of
I
this.
have enough information that if I used, oh fuck, what was the spell called?
Discern location?
No. It was like one of the Inquisitor spells we used a ton in Dreamers to find specific places.
Wasn't it discern location?
No, that's people.
I think it was also location, but let me see.
Find the path, was it?
Oh, maybe.
Let's see. Find the path.
I
Yeah,
think that
find the
is-
path can probably work, and I think we're at the level for it.
It's
It's
level
sixth
6.
level.
6 Bard, Cleric, Oracle, Druid, Inquisitor, Shaman, Witch.
Damn, we're almost there.
Knowledge or travel. And I guess it's along the lines of, would this knowledge be enough for a find the path to work for it? It is a specific thing, I guess.
I mean, that being said, it's also hidden from the gods, so
Yeah, I don't know.
Eh.
Spells are stupid.
we can try
I mean, the
it.
gods are
but
not
I-
allowed to go to Earth and cast Find the
Right.
Path. So they're like,
Well, yeah,
oh,
that's
shit.
also why I'm asking specifically, like, would this be enough, or do you think it'd be blocked?
I believe it would be blocked, but perhaps if you found a way to empower it in some way.
Hmm.
Do you have any
I-
ideas how one would go about doing that?
Give me a second. I'm gonna
What
check
meta
something.
magic do you know?
None.
But you can get them technically.
Then let's find another solution.
I mean, you can get the meta
If
magics
I
you
know
defeat. So
someone
just
that has God Call or the Divine Gift, would they have reasonable ways to empower this? Not that he could cast it, I don't think, but
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, it's if with the ability to cast 10th level spells with the correct meta magic, you may be able to find it if you have other clues as to its location. You know, essentially, like if you have enough information, maybe find a path could do you good by making it better by
Yeah.
empowering its scan radius and actually like getting it to reach something that it
I mean,
normally
it's
couldn't reach.
seeming
guess it
like
would
our
be
best
heightened spell.
option. It seems like our best option still would probably be like, hey, Liliquay, do you have any weird fucking maps that you only have one of?
God, that'd be fucking amazing as you do like fucking 50 clue hunts.
I mean, it's very the very fun for find the path is if we do it if we heighten the 10th level
Yeah.
and then use the mythic ring to make a mythic version of it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want
I mean,
to have
hilariously,
I don't want to
though.
have the AI say it can't work because
Yeah.
shenanigans.
I'm wondering if we do the thing where we just get a bunch of maps off Liliquay, just like, I hold it up in front of my eyes. Do you know the location of where this leads to? And the first one it says no to is like, this might be where we're looking for.
Second
Sure,
option, we just
Oliver.
ask Liliquay to put every map in a container, and I hope my luck allows me to just grab the right one.
I was gonna say, I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of her maps have multiple steps, so it's going to take you somewhere that we'll find another map.
What if it's the
Yeah.
one I have?
I just think it's the funniest thing of like, hey, do you know the end location of this map? And it was
I
like,
don't even
no.
remember where your map goes to, Joe. What was the clue for it?
I think we only checked the
Map-
value, and we're going to ask you
map-
if you actually went for it.
Map 46 is my number. My body is the color of burnt orange and crawls among those with 8. 3 mouths I have, yet I cannot eat. My blinking blue eyes hides my grave.
Is it a cave
Okay.
with like oases inside of it?
Oh,
I do
Maybe.
remember one.
do you guys want to do this one? I've had
I
this man
doubt
for
it
so
because I
long.
don't think we paid enough for that to be the right one.
Okay, but I still have it.
I mean, yeah, we
yeah,
can do it other
I don't
time.
think I have a
I
problem
mean,
with
here,
doing it. It's just like,
test,
Yeah.
test it to see if it knows where it is.
Yeah.
Like, give
Oh
you
yeah, we
the-
can use that to see if it can decipher the
Yeah.
clues.
That's
wanna-
that's literally just it. Crazy. Pedro, you don't need to do this.
hold the
Come on.
paper up in front of him. Like, could you decipher what this means?
I am not here to solve riddles for you.
Well, sure. I wasn't
It's a really
asking you.
silly
I
question.
wasn't asking for you to. I was asking if you could.
Yes.
Thank you. It could. It doesn't want to.
Oh, if we are done with the questions, can you ask her to tell exactly what happy-go-lucky changed probability-wise? I want to know the kind of bullshit I can actually do with this.
I think you heard that, right?
Correct.
Feel free. Go for broke or don't. I guess. I don't know.
So, wanted to answer what happy-go-lucky does.
Yeah, it's just like just like feel free, or I guess please do, because if I don't give him an answer, he's gonna keep asking. The benefit of talking in my head.
I can tell you the meta numbers. I'm trying to think of how it would answer. You know what I mean?
Would she start using
It's a
examples
really-
like imagine out of 100 apples, one usually is golden.
Yeah, like
with
imagine
this thing, 10
imagine
become
an
golden.
item has a 10% drop rate, and by having lucky, you roll twice and take the better number. Now imagine with happy-go-lucky, you roll twice and combine those numbers, and if you are within that percentile,
Oh, so that's why you mentioned I can go above 100.
yes.
Damn.
It's
It's
really
crazy
the
that-
only way for Pedro to get bad items anymore is to roll a duplicate.
I guess I can think roll a 1 and a 2 to be a 3, but that's very
I
unlikely.
guess, but that's unlikely. I think it's more likely you roll an 80 and a 40 and get a high tier item and something in the 20 range.
Yeah. And does it apply to anything that is any semblance of luck?
I mean, kinda. You get the Fate's Favor trait. Like, that affects
Yeah.
a lot of shit. So, the user's also just generally luckier.
I wish my rolls would show that more times.
I mean, your rolls already have that shit added.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I don't have any luck bonus to hit. That's something there's spells to get, but yeah, I need to take care of that.
Does Fate's Favor not give you to hit?
No, Fate's Favor just makes any luck bonus I have increase by 1. I
Oh,
still
you
need
don't have a
something
luck
to give me a
stone?
luck bonus.
You don't have a luck stone?
I do, but it doesn't go
It's
to
saving
hit,
throws,
remember?
ability checks, and skill checks, not attacks.
Yes.
Oh,
He
There
needs
isn't-
a.
you need to be an
he needs a-
archaeologist.
He needs
There are-
divine favor.
Yeah, that's the thing. There are spells in items that Pat mentioned. I just need to actually either make them a permanent, like, bonus item or something. I just haven't done it yet. Because I think there's a cloak of good first fortune, which I don't remember what exactly it does. But I know it's
Attack
okay.
and
It's a luck bonus
damage.
on attack roll.
Yeah, attack. Great.
Yeah. And then there was also the spell, not spell. I mean, there's also Deadly Juggernaut, but I don't think it's up as there's the Dragonbane Divination Sticks, which I believe is also the same.
There's the Ring of Godless.
Oh no.
It's like a ring of resistance, except it's a luck bonus.
Oh yeah, and there's the Dragonbane.
Oh, never mind. It only applies against divine spells.
Okay, yeah, the Dragonbane Divination Stick just gives me a +3 luck bonus to a save, which is determined randomly each day, which I guess would be a +4 luck bonus instead of the +2 I already have. But yeah, those are just items that I need to get.
Do you got a luck bonus? Do you have a luck bonus on saving throws?
Yeah, from the luck stone.
Oh.
But it's only it's a +1 that becomes a +2, so there are things that can make it slightly higher for min-maxing, but yeah.
Well, I understand you can't know where the temple is. Do you have any ideas that might help us to seek it out?
located somewhere within the location sands.
Yeah, and that's the biggest place. That's not exactly helpful.
There are
Well,
larger
I guess
places.
that's not your. Well,
I
yes.
guess we do need to go to either Liliquay
Yeah,
or just. I guess just to confirm, ask if the temple is hidden in any other way. Like, is it buried? Does it have an invisible barrier around? Or
yeah,
if we,
would I be
or
able
can we
to?
like see it if we're in the right place?
I guess yeah. Would we be able to spot the temple visually, or is it hidden even that way?
The temple was visual, it may have been discovered already, although this is merely speculation.
Gotcha.
So maybe if we go look for it, maybe someone needs to have a true sight just in case.
Or
Okay, that's not happening.
I mean, yeah, that's not fucking happening. It
Fair,
seems
yeah,
like our best option is to fucking get lucky on Liliquay or
Yeah.
bother Ebenezer.
That's
Let's
so
bother
funny. As soon
Ebenezer.
as you said get lucky on Liliquay, I'm just like, actually, you do have a Pedro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's why I said the joke. Like, tell her to put every map in a barrel. I'll just pull on and hope it's the right one.
And we'll just throw you in the barrel, and we'll pull you back out by the legs, and one map will have landed like in the
Oh,
crevice
the
where your
human
neck
crane
is.
game.
Yeah, you know. And that'll be the one we follow. Or attempt to.
Pedro just swatting at fucking rolled up papers like a cat.
Yeah. Here, pick your favorite one.
Eh.
It's like the fucking shorts that has like the cat picking Cards Against Humanity card.
Oh yeah, I like
Uh,
those ones.
Go bother Coleste and wish him to give you the Kopesh.
I don't want to do that.
Let's go ask Ravana.
If we're going to that rate, just like let's use 3 wishes on more Koboshes. So everyone could do their stupid shit. I mean, yeah, it seems like our best option is to seek out Liliquay,
Yeah.
which is going to be a pain in and of itself.
Best option.
I guess we could send her.
Going to Avanan or to sophomore, but again,
I
you guys
wanna-
are going for the funny route.
I mean, it's also funny if you just get to him and say, so, Set's fucking with us. We know the Kopesh exists. We know that Liliquay has a map. Can you tell us to give it to us?
Well,
I'm sure that will also shock him.
I mean, we don't know if Liliquay is the map. We might be too early for her to have picked up that map. Technically.
I mean, yeah, we can always try though.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. As much as I'd like the funny to happen, I don't know if it's feasible.
I mean, it's feasible. It's just a lot more work for maybe not enough reward.
Yeah, I don't know if it's feasible.
Let's go bother Ebenezer. Someday he'll run as soon as he sees us, because he knows that when we show up, shit's going to happen.
When we show up, the funny stuff happens.
Yeah, funny stuff. The dean and the teachers were dead, and then apparently were also killing students. And now my
No, they
father
were just like that.
is copying the same spell, and I volunteer as a tribute if he asks for.
Their heads just did that, I swear. I gotta prepare spells, god damn it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should also do that.
The
Well, let's go bother the sand guy.
sand guy.
Yeah.
Oh, it is just pronounced what? Cool. So apparently, Set's weapon is called a was scepter. So I do get to use a was to turn your pronouns into was.
The was scepter, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's the funny little hook thing.
Well, to be fair, I made food with a dodge bonus, exactly hoping that we can dodge his attacks.
It's got the fucked up croupier stick.
Yes.
Let me see.
Probably shouldn't. It's fine. I'm actually fine with most of the things I've put zeros here. 0. There we go. Okay. I am done preparing.
I guess because it should be still during the week, you guys can go. I'm still crafting, I guess. You can send me if anything happens. You know I have fifth
Yeah.
level spells.
I guess I'd ask, do you guys want to try and meet up with Liliquay first, or bother have an answer first?
Probably Ebenezer first.
Okay, I guess I'll send him. What the fuck am I gonna send him?
I see you're writing a message. Do you need help with that? It's just a joke. It's just a joke.
Oh, yeah, like, would you
Wait.
happen to know Clippy?
Can't believe Kieran chose Bonsai Buddy as his fucking power up.
Hmm. Yeah,
We get the AI assistant of body, but instead of a sexy woman, it's just a paperclip.
yeah, exactly. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Fuck.
I have a lady in my head that calls me Tenno. Yeah, can I just... Jesus Christ, this is such a good one to pull up from the Giphy.
Let's see.
God damn it.
This is your AI assistant. As soon as you go to the bathroom.
I don't know how best to fucking say this without just being like, hey, yeah, he's not gonna want to meet with us because I revealed too much.
God,
I said too much. Now he doesn't want to meet with us.
or how asexual your character is, because once you had the second you, you're just like, oh, it's mine as well, nothing weird. But now you have this one. As soon as you touch yourself and it says something, you're like, oh, fuck.
No. Please. It's private time. Just close
It's
my eyes.
private time. You can't even have like normal sex because it would just be like, I see that you're attempting to do a screwdriver maneuver. Would you like some? Would you like some advice?
God damn it.
I mean, if you want to meet Ebenezer, you just need to go to town and we'll probably find him.
Well, yeah, I'm just sending him so that we can speed this along a bit quicker, but
Okay.
I'm trying to.
Then give me just a minute. I'm gonna go grab water.
Cool. Central team. So, okay, I probably shouldn't spend.
Just go tell Liliquay. I heard that you were marriable in the old world, and I intend to.
I hear you like treasure maps. Let's get married.
There is nothing
Yes.
wrong with me, a human adult, approaching this child. He's a halfling.
Excuse
It is
you,
legal.
elf adult.
Oh, elf. Yeah, that makes it even worse. I'm so much older than you think I am.
Excuse you, I'm 21 according to her.
Oh man, you're 21. Liliquay might get arrested.
Exactly. uh, that's you.
Check halfling ages real fast. I know they age slower than humans.
Not by much.
They're like humans hit adulthood in this game at 15 and halflings 20. They can live like 25% long. So if Liliquay is like 30, that's our like 24. By our 24, we're talking like mid 24, so
Mm-hmm.
you know, our 20, like her 30 would be like our like fucking 18. I I'm going to be polite and say, as opposed to even younger, considering the fucking average life expectancy once you get past the skewing results was probably like 60 back then, as opposed to the 80, 90, 100 people can live to now.
Sharistan is the place, and Sharista is the Sultan, right? So if I said
Yeah.
Sharistan, he wouldn't think I'm talking about the Emperor, right? Or the Sultan.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're just saying Sharistan, the place, which is why people call things the Land of Sand and stuff, because
I
the
know,
Angolian Empire, it's
Lets
just a
me
lot
save
easier.
2 words.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I need to
I
go to
would-
Angolian. The planet, me, or the prince? Yes.
And yeah, this is the sending.
Planet Vegeta shit. Alright, what's the sending?
Yeah.
Let's see it. Over
It's
here.
in the roll 20.
Hey, Abanazar. Scrivenseer here.
That's how you typed his name in.
I'm just being annoying. So hey,
I'm just saying,
Abanazar.
I didn't get it wrong. I looked it up.
I didn't get it wrong. I didn't get...
Yeah. To be fair, Abanazar is probably more correct than the way I actually pronounce it. Because I pronounce it with an E at the end.
Yeah, it may be
Yeah.
Abanazar.
Yeah, Abanazar.
I mean, because English is a stupid language, it's not necessarily wrong to pronounce it.
Oh
as
yeah,
it
like
was in the
C
Indian.
Siririan or Kirian Hind, as opposed
Mm-hmm.
to how it's actually spelled, like the Elephos, whatever. It's just completely different. Anyways, hey Banana, Scrivenseer here. I hired 100 million people to wanted to meet up with you and seek your counsel on something. Dungeon's doing weird stuff and it's related to Sharistan. I guess he responds.
What did my dad do now?
Dad.
No, it's the place. That's why I asked specifically about this. I needed to save words. That's 25 exactly, and I couldn't write Land of Sand. I mean, I could have. I could have absolutely cut something down.
Yeah.
But, you know.
And it's
Yeah.
related. It's related to laws.
Yeah, it's related to LOS, line of sight. Are you joking me? Alright, sorry. Time to go to jail.
Are you joshing me? Can't believe this.
Time to go to jail. It's like, no way.
I think.
You're a high enough
Just tell him
level.
to meet us in the same
Yeah,
coffee
I
place
know,
this
but I had
time.
to use my fucking arcane bond on this.
You're not doing combat today.
Oh, we're gonna get it done all in one session.
That was before the 1 hour and a half
Yeah,
of
I know.
asking AI
Yeah.
assistant for things.
Yeah. Darren, what you got? I mean, sure, you are going to do a dungeon, but I don't think you're fucking sending slots to it. But also,
Oh, absolutely not. I mean, it's just a shame that I'm getting rid of my free once a day I get a spell back for fucking sending
Then
again.
don't use it. Use teleport
No, I'm
to appear
doing it.
next to him and be like, "You bitch."
He's probably already at the coffee place, so we're going to tell him to go meet us. Also, it's worse, because we're going to find out it's a dungeon, then we need to come back to get up Maestro, because we can't send him and tell him to meet us there.
So, turn on. There.
There.
I've managed to fit the bit in too, so.
Ending a sending with a question should be a crime. How about we go to some cafe? You decide, since you've got better knowledge.
I guess I should have put info rather than knowledge. Oh well, whatever. Don't matter. Just like 10 minutes later, I'm still pissed off. Like, God damn you.
Abanazar said that, not me.
Be there in an hour. Okay, good.
Motherfucker, what the hell? He still didn't give a look.
You chose the cafe.
Yeah.
Some cafe, you decide. Pick a place. Pretty much is what I had said. But okay.
Okay, then he'll. Sorry, my bad. I read that
You
as
know the one.
cafe, the one that you've been going to. If he says some
Yeah.
cafe, he goes, I can be at our usual cafe in an hour. Is that better for you?
All right. Yeah, sure.
I have the words available.
Yeah.
That's just me reading it slightly off.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It was like, he didn't answer my question. He's pissing me off intentionally.
He's pissing me off intentionally. Alright. So we're just cutting straight to you going to that cafe.
Yep.
Are you
Pretty
coming,
much.
Maestro?
He came to that fair.
Pedro, do
coming.
you want me to come?
Yeah, do you want
Yeah.
your weapon?
Are you coming, Maestro? Maestro turns to you. Cock and ball torture.
I'm
According
coming.
to Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia.
I made Scrivenseer and write this. I made him.
Hmm?
I'm gonna play fucking spicy and type in cock and ball into the fucking Giphy.
I'm sure it'll just be some friend.
I am getting some things that might be dangerous if fucking YouTube picks up on it for a second.
Yeah, wow. Writing cock and ball into the Giphy has produced something dangerous.
I was looking for the thing where it had like the fucking zombie monster where it just turns and opens his mouth. Cock and ball, or like the weird like the one that has like Chicago playing in the background. Remember the time keep on rolling.
Mhm.
But just type in CBT Wiki P. Yeah. No, it's. I got this. Cock and ball torture Wikipedia.
I
It's
mean,
true, though.
League players do many times say you're busting my balls, so
Bara therapy.
Take the L.
I always do.
Alright, so you two are. No, sorry. Zell, are you coming with them?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank God. Zell might be able to say something to the session.
No, he's
is
asked
that
me about
means?
how
I asked
best to
plenty of
commit a
questions.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
he
asked some
asked me the
questions
best
to
way to commit a
Alkin.
perfect crime.
Yeah.
I,
Did you?
Turn the evidences into a coin and then sell them
Oh,
someone.
that, yeah. Well, I mean
not sell, but
something
buy
more
some.
tangible
Crazy that
than
aquatic elves commit
Zell's
90%
very
of the
brief
crime.
moment of asking a computer.
Just saying,
Alright.
like, we've
So
met
you
one
three-
aquatic elf and he commits 90% of the crime we've seen aquatic elf.
Yeah, I know. It's such. Despite only being the only aquatic elf.
Yeah, despite being the only aquatic elf we know, he's also the most crime-seeking elf we know.
When they
Except
said,
what can I
maybe
hey,
say?
Blades
Crime is
Yeah.
just there to do.
I was gonna say, I can't believe Pat's just like, I can't believe the elves are being racist towards me, and yet.
And yet I can believe it.
Yet some might say they were being too open. Too willing to forgive. Alright. So you three just go, what, in an hour or ASAP? What's up?
I mean, can be there a bit sooner,
Alright.
so he
you guys
meets us
are
there.
hanging around, getting your coffee. You take a sip, you go, this is much better than the shake at Shake Stack. Alright, and you eventually will hopefully see Ebenezer show up. I mean, there's three of you. There's no way you guys are gonna botch a fucking C10 perception check, so.
I mean, I
better.
can
That's where
full
you're
under that.
wrong.
Yeah, so.
I mean, my
So-
minimum is like, what, a 29?
Yeah, so you
Use
guys
for roll
definitely
one.
see him approaching. You guys definitely see him approaching, as opposed to the, you guys just are bad at rolls joke. I don't have to even ask, because you have a 29 minimum. You'll see him approaching, he's not hiding. So,
Use
That's
that
why I'm not
hour to
there,
buy some
David.
of the focus for Mask from Divination.
That's why I'm not there, David. That way they can succeed.
yeah, that's true. Joe's mere presence does lower other people's perception checks. Alright,
It's not the
so,
tools, it's the material.
Pedro, since you're the one that definitely can't fail, do you want to do anything for the others to his presence, like, sooner, just for funsies? Playing crap?
I mean, I'll probably just, since I see him first, I'll probably just raise my hand to wave at him, and so the other ones can do the typical thing of like, Who the fuck is he waving to? Oh, Ebenezer.
Oh, it's the guy.
There's the boy.
Here comes the boy.
Alright, so Ebenezer walks up to you, takes a seat, orders a coffee, all that shit. So yeah, he asks,
How's
you
it
know,
going?
he goes, there's been many things going on, but you said that something strange has been occurring within the dungeon and how it's related to this land.
Yeah. There's a... Well, I don't know the best way to explain it, but
Whenever you want the
Your-
worst way, ask
Your
me.
grandpappy's a huge bitch.
yeah. Would you, you know the history, or I guess you're probably well read. Do you know a figure from here goes by the name of Ignis?
There have been many people named Ignis.
Brother to an emperor very long ago, like, what was it, 600 years ago or something? Even longer?
I think it was before the dungeon, so
I mean,
What
yeah,
about
it
what about bigness?
Yeah. He was the
Ignis?
brother. Yeah, he was brother to one of the emperors, I believe, or sultans.
Did he tell you his brother's name? Can
I
Yeah, you did learn that. If you want to save time, say that he's
Yeah.
the twin of Algus.
Yeah, Algus' twin.
And what of this person?
He's been sent via a proxy war with the Dark Gods to fucking kill us.
Then I suggest you find a way to make it so that he cannot reach you. Or
Yeah.
if the stories are to be believed, his blood is of such purity that he is that of an actual demigod.
Yes,
yeah, it becomes worse
we
because
have.
said dark god gave him multiple extra
Yeah.
blessings.
The important factor is we've technically already killed him once. But, he's back.
The
Because-
fucking the look on his face. We've killed him once. Just just croaking on his coffee.
Alongside that, there are 3 others. They're very, well, no, we don't know there are 3 others, sorry. There's at least
No,
one
at least
more.
Two.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
I
know
saw
there are
another
2
one.
more, one of which we've met, and the other we've only heard sightings about.
I mean, I saw him, but yeah.
If you've already dealt with him, then what
he's
is
back.
But you've
He's-
dealt with him once before.
No,
With the
he's
chip,
back.
it was a
It's
bit
just
of a
like
chip
So,
trick.
yeah, we were hoping that we'd only have to kill him once, and we got him to pick up a skull that sets your health to 1 but gives you the lucky limit break. Or divine gift, sorry.
sorry, Silverton.
He stares blankly for a moment, and he sets the coffee cup down, and he puts his hands together to form this weird little rhombus kind of shape of his hand that only he can see most of it. Just kind of staring into it, looking, the index fingers pointed up at his forehead, touching it.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in.
And we're not done.
Yeah. He and all of them are kind of getting, gifted with, power from Seth. Which is how it's related to here.
I believe it's set, right?
It's
Oh.
Seth. It's normally Set, but it's Seth here.
I always get it confused because of that specific thing.
It's because the Asian community can't say just a T. They just see it and they go, Seth.
Oh, self. It's...
Yeah, it makes sense when you think about it that way.
I'm also naming the gods things of even older origins from what they're commonly referred to, like Tyrannus instead of Tyrannus.
Mm-hmm.
See the god of?
God of lightning and wheels.
Which
Wheels?
culture?
Celtic.
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 Wait, is wheels? Is that why you took a wheel when we tried to explain things to us?
Yep.
I'm gonna explain it to you in terms
It's
that
why
I understand.
he tried to kill you.
That's why I
I'm
didn't
gonna
break the wheel.
contextualize this.
I'm
That's why
also
so many-
wrong.
yeah, that's
He's
why so
not
many
god
people
of lightning. He's god of thunder. Does that really fucking matter? No, but there are gods that are
Kinda.
specifically...
Boys.
I mean, kinda.
Yeah.
He kinda so he's the god of
Means he's got a chip on his
Son.
shoulder.
It means
permanently.
he'll
He-
fucking blast us
got
with
a-
sonic damage.
No, he's god of thunder, but his fucking power exploits in his story says he hurls lightning bolts, so it doesn't matter.
It's to cause the thunder, obviously.
Yeah.
The
That
battle
ex-
borders would
Oh, yeah,
know
he
that
uses
his
a li-
feet are throwing lightning.
That explains
guess-
how loud he is.
It's literally why I think Zeus died first. Zeus was going around putting all the gods going, I'm god of lightning, you peons, you can have thunder. And Raijin leaned over to Loki going, dump it.
Raijin's just been like, I'm fucking lightning too.
Alright. So, yeah, you're stressing out Abenazar, he's letting you finish.
To that end, we are kind of... Our goal at this point is to work on Seth a bit. Which sounds insane, but there is a means by which we could harm his corporeal form pretty well. Just like let him get his disassociation out of the way.
After a prolonged silence for perhaps a bit too long, he will look up from his hands, and he will go, I'm unsure of what you wanted to discuss with this for me for. It seems that you have been dealing with it and have plans to continue dealing.
Yes, I guess the thing is, the Land of Sand is very large, and the thing we're looking for is very hidden. For good reason. It is a Kopesh blessed by Horus, or created by Horus specifically to harm Seth.
Well, you are
but
looking for a god's weapon. Yes, I suppose that makes sense as much as anything else in this.
I know that it rests within a temple, and I know that the temple is very well hidden, and I know it's in the Land of Sand. And I know specific things about it. I know that there might be someone that could help us in locating it, but it would be at best chance for them to help. I guess
we need someone to vouch for us to. So if they do have the way, they would be willing to assist us on this more easily.
Are you familiar with one Eonarchus? You'd say, because fucking first names are taboo.
Yeah. Because if I introduce her as Lilique,
I mean, you can say
and
the
then I
full
show
name.
up to her later, and then I say, "Hey, so this is that person I told you about." He's like, "I can tell that you are good friends," and she's like, "I've never met them before." Right? Adventurers are rude. Reminder.
Well, yeah. He's...
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, and because let me roll Ebenezer fast. He's a wizard. He's a lot of knowledge checks. So yeah, he goes. Yes, she is a treasure hunter.
Yes. What I mean by chance is, it's entirely possible that one of the maps that she holds is, funnily enough, linked exactly to this Kopesh. Now,
I
of course,
wish to stop you there. I'm not sure if you are familiar, but Lilique Anarchus is also known for her fascination with maps and similar such things. She's a bit of a collector of them, say.
yes.
So you are asking someone who has perhaps thousands of parchments, find one that will locate you to a temple where it may not even tell you of its location.
I'm not specifically asking her. And kind of just gesture over to Sam, he probably has a better chance of accidentally picking it out.
I see.
It's
Your
more
strategies
so.
intrigue me.
Are you sure? And I'm going to incorrectly say this name so YouTube can't get mad at me. Are you sure? Are you sure? Is will be so
Isa.
daring?
ISIS.
In what sense are you referring?
Yeah, thanks, Joe, dickwad.
I also don't understand what she has to do with
Joe
this.
then just
Yeah,
screams
just
a
like-
hard R on the N word.
What does ESET have to do with this?
Yeah.
It's nothing that doesn't happen yet in this channel. There.
What does she have to do to it? Has to do with it?
What was Sishet doing about this? She is goddess of luck.
Yes.
Oh. I mean,
I guess.
David, is
mean-
the place mostly empty or?
You're at
It's a
an open
fucking-
air.
In other words, can
Yeah.
I show him that I have
You're
luck and
at an
epic go
op-
luck without
you're
everyone
at
just
an-
seeing it?
You're at an open air cafe, so is it super crowded? No. If you activate your screen and turn it around, will like 100 people see this? Yeah.
Not necessarily.
I mean, they're probably not gonna be able to read it very well, but you'd still be making a big blue transparent square show up.
yeah, but like that's so common.
Yeah. That doesn't mean someone's
I
not going
guess
to be
I'll-
peeking. That's what Pager's
Can I
concerned
It's
about.
just-
technically change it? Can I change the size of the screen once I open it?
I mean, unless you're doing that, I would just go like, he's very lucky.
Yeah. Pedro opens the screen,
I mean-
readjusts it. It changes from saying Sam to S.
Yeah, I'll just go to the part where it's like divine gifts and show lucky and happy go lucky, which I assume go one off the other.
You make your screen really small and you start trying to position the divine gifts. You show it to him. He reads it. D. Scroll
Also,
down.
I'm showing more, but
Yeah, he's gonna have to. You're gonna have to win, and that's not very
yeah,
helpful.
I'll just show the least amount
Yeah,
of
but-
information, but
But yeah, you're showing him that you have something called Happy Go Lucky.
and lucky.
And well, if you have Happy Go Lucky, it'll say, Sam. What's your full name on the fucking sheet?
Samael.
Samael,
Samael. It's just Samael, no last name.
no last name.
Okay, so it'll just say Samael is loved by the goddess of fate.
Oh,
All it
first time I
says.
probably read that part because I hadn't paid attention. Like,
Yeah, you haven't been paying attention.
the fuck
Samael
would
is
you read?
loved. That's all he needed to read.
It's like, yeah.
Oh my
I'm
god,
good.
dang!
I don't need any more.
He
Oh my
reads
God,
it, you
thank
read
you,
it,
Bruce
you
Lee.
blush, and as soon as you blush, Abenazar's just like, you? Her? No! Alright, so you show it to him and he just goes, indeed.
I close it and I say, well,
That does not
this
change
is
my
one of the
earlier
reasons
question.
why our dungeon.
It does not change my earlier question's answer if you believe she would be so daring. Fate is
I
a
mean-
fickle thing.
Yes. I don't expect this to be a one and done sort of thing. I mean, it would be really very cool if it was. But, you know.
I mean, if you would forgive me, but I could show you how your luck is not an end-all be-all. He picks up like a coin.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he fully understands it. Chef has been dodging him for the last like month,
What's been
which isn't
dodging
going to
him?
make any sense. But you know,
I didn't hear that. What's been dodging him?
a chef.
Oh, a
It's
chef.
only been 10
A sh-
days.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
It's
this
a
is not
month in your
blood.
fucking double movement time.
Yeah,
It's 10
I've been having
10
to
days
hear
for the
about it
chef.
for 20.
10 days for the chef, 20 days for Kieran.
I've had to hear about it for fucking 20 days. Like,
Look, it's not my fault other people take longer in the dungeon, which makes sense because he's also farming it, but, you know.
yeah, but if
I mean, you
fate's
could have
really
just
so powerful,
gone
it
to find
literally
him.
fucks
I
with
probably would have
everything at the
taken
same time, don't
shorter.
it?
By the way, since you told him not to tell, he'll put the coin back down. He's not gonna lob it at your head anymore.
I mean, you can do the test anyways. I'm always curious to see when it works and doesn't.
He like puts the coin on the table for a tip. You can do the test anyways. Well, I must admit, I kind of want to try this.
So do I. Go for it.
Alright. Where's Ebenezer's to hit? No, I might miss you anyways. Fucking sorcerers.
No BAB Lamau.
What's your AC, buddy?
26.
26.
You're
I
wearing
might
your
miss
armor
you,
here?
yeah.
Wow.
You wearing fucking full plate? Go on, hit me.
It's not
Clank
full
like
plate,
lowers
it's
the visor.
Arn.
Put this fucking helmet on?
It's
Yeah,
Arn.
try it, bitch.
It's just Arn, but yeah.
Alright, Ebenezer chucks a coin at your head. Dink.
As it hits me, I'm gonna say ads and see if it falls on ads.
Are we doing that? Okay.
Yeah.
Heads.
Yeah. So you just kind of go plop ow, and then it lands on the table heads. He's just like, I was more trying to show you that just not some bird would miraculously fly in front of you and get hit instead, but that is a good guess.
I mean,
I'm
so
confused
similar
by
things
that
have
last one.
happened, actually.
I mean, we could flip it like 50 more times and see if he gets it right every time.
I mean, that is more attributing to the proof of if you are really that so lucky.
If you went to the dungeon with me, you'd notice it a lot faster. But that's beside the point.
I believe
Like,
within
goddammit.
I believe within the dungeon, its abilities are more prudent than just being able to guess if a coin lands upright or not.
I mean,
It's a lot of times that we get very rare drops.
it's also my
Yes,
guess, but
I
I'm
believe
pretty
that
sure
is
I've
the
created
function of
magic.
that, is it not?
Sure is.
What I'm saying,
let's-
I do not distrust that he is lucky, but I am unsure of if this lucky of his will affect things outside of the dungeon.
It already
Granted,
has.
it already has. He's just like that. It could be coincident. And he takes the coin. I will flip it again. I will not need to throw it at
mean,
your head. He'll just
how
Every
likely
skull
it is-
shop he goes to has a perfectly random shipment that comes in with exactly what he's looking for.
Ebenezer,
So often.
Ebenezer has flipped the coin while you're saying this, so he's got his like hand covering the back palm of him. He's just like, okay, but
And to make it clear, he went to check it. There was nothing. 5 minutes later, I was there. Everything was there.
Pedro,
Wouldn't
it's
you
like
believe it? They just had it up in their attic.
Pedro, what you need to do is at full confidence and say, to make it clear, that's heads again.
I mean, if he throws it, I will say that.
I said he's flipped it. He's covering it.
Oh, so okay, then yeah, I'll say it.
There you go.
Don't you know, Tails
Yeah, I was
never
going
fails.
with that show, but yeah, I missed the part where he already flipped it. But yeah,
And I
Oh,
missed the part, but that's my problem.
Yeah, so you say all that, and he's got like one eye, like he's got an eyebrow raised. He's just like, oh wow, like starting to believe it. And just to clarify, its heads again. Moves his hand, its tails. He just goes, "You cannot rely on these gifts."
Well, sure.
I've been doing it for a while.
It's
at least
the
for
best
these
chance
things.
we've got right now, technically. Because otherwise, it's us flying through the land of sands at unreasonable speeds, looking for something that we probably can't even see with our naked eye.
I have heard that Noel is quite fast. As
Well-
silly as that idea of yours may sound, it seems doable if by no one but you.
Well, he can no
be fair,
longer
there is
turn
the- there
into a
is the-
dragon, so it's
If
kind
you're
of a
lucky, you're just going
bigger
to
issue.
I don't think
hit it head
Kieran. I
first.
don't think Steven turned into a dragon when he ran across the fucking like 800
Yeah.
miles.
Well,
he's
sure,
just
but,
Yeah,
like-
fast.
he can now just run faster than most things can fly. I'm pretty
Well, yeah,
sure.
but I was saying flying around because then we'd get a fucking wider point of view rather than just running on the ground. But yeah,
I mean, if
Yeah,
we
well, I
can't
mean, if you
see
bring
it,
up that, Ebenezer will go, if you can't see it, perhaps running around on the ground would be beneficial. You might
when you
run
run
into
around
it.
with a giant pole, so if the pole hits something, you can look to see what it is.
perhaps.
The
I
pole
suppose we
plan
could also-
is simultaneously so stupid, but it's such a good idea, Pedro.
I
Could
know it's
also
the
run around to
stupidity.
Tectonic Communion.
I think that's may still be hidden from it.
Maybe.
Think if there's just a giant invisible temple, seen what a fucking like pyramid or sphinx or fucking just a house. Even if that's invisible, like surely some animals run into it, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
but
yeah, the thing
there's
is,
no
it's
reason
a
for them to stay
desert,
there.
and if it's in the desert where, like, in some parts, probably what's around it's bugs, and the bug probably just touches it and, starts going around it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like if you release a huge swarm of locusts, surely you would see the silhouette.
I mean,
I mean, yeah,
I
at some
guess.
point.
It doesn't have to literally be locusts or bugs, but like there's surely some spell where you just throw paint on an invisible person and it shows them around. Bring something like that to
yeah,
throw.
you can do that with
Wither
powder.
dust.
Yeah, just if you're flying somewhere, you could just thing you do with goop.
I mean,
So
for that,
do the thing with goop while you're flying, but have like a crop duster behind you.
I mean, for that sense, it would probably water will also work because we just wet it and see the silhouette.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
the water's fucking clear, so it would be a lot harder to notice. That's why they do it with paint.
True, but water is easier to create.
Well, sure, yeah.
You just need to worship Astago. Create water becomes create paint.
Wait, but
Create
come here.
oil
We need
slick.
you.
It's like clerics of Caden.
Yes, that's the joke.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea to run around blindly, but if we're running around blindly, we might as well do two things at the same time and also seek out these maps.
I do not necessarily blame that line of thinking, but I was just thinking perhaps running around blindly is the kind of thing that you people excel at.
Yeah.
He knows us well.
We excel at random things. That's one of them.
Well, it seems that. Do you need me to set you up with Anarchus? Because it's
Be
not as if
helpful.
I am that familiar with her myself.
We've only met her the once, and I doubt she remembers us. She probably has a better, well, image of you in that she probably knows.
I can see there are some preconceptions about you, but many of them are good. I do not think she would be that frightened of you.
No.
I think was Nola Dragon when we met her, or was it me that was flying?
Someone was not a human.
No. No was a dragon.
Yeah.
I believe Null was the dragon because last time we were in the Land of Sand for a protracted time was with Null being a dragon.
Yeah. It's hard to know when he was a dragon for something or not.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that may have gave her a different. Nola was a dragon when we met her, so that may have skewed their perception of us.
You remember Steven, whoever was the not human, which again makes it. I do remember Steven was oh, why would she be scared of me? You're a dragon. Yeah, so it's.
I mean, you answered your own question.
Yeah.
It was like,
That was me saying you're a dragon.
yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. He answered it. Even still, it's more so the case of, well, I guess you wouldn't necessarily know either, but you probably have a better idea of where we could go to meet her, more so than just randomly also looking around for her at the same time as everything else.
If you would like, I could try and find out her location and inform you.
Would be helpful, yeah.
Nods.
I'm out of sendings, or else I'd just send her.
It's like I'm out of spending.
I suppose I could send her, but she does not know me well enough. I think it would be more polite to simply discover her location. meet up with her there.
Probably.
Off-game pause is literally saying, I don't have her number, so it's more normal for me to stalk her
Yeah.
and find her location.
I mean, more like because he's consenting her, he does have her number, but because he has her number
She
because
is a work acquaintance, and so calling her
Yeah.
on a personal basis would be
yeah,
weirder.
exactly. It'd
So
be
I'll
like
just
that.
stalk her to somewhere that is not work. But yeah.
I mean, she's running a business.
Yeah.
I understand
I'll
that
look
it
up her
makes sense.
business
I'm just
on
saying,
Yelp
though,
and go there.
if you stop to think for a moment, it can sound so much
Well, yes, if you
wrong.
frame things worse, then they're worse.
Crazy.
No
Not even framing that
way.
much, but yeah. Just without
I mean-
some context, it looks worse. I guess the best way to say.
So funny. The size difference of their pictures is like the size difference of them actually. When you look at them this way.
Oh
they're
yeah,
fucking
those two, yeah.
Yeah.
The game could sense that I had a mate or a halfling, and it's just like, yes, make the image smaller. We must keep her short.
We simply must.
I'd like to point out that image actually is of a halfling, not just a child I'm calling a halfling. The person that drew that said it's a halfling. Just throwing it out there because it's very anime looking, so it looks like she could
Yeah.
also pass for like, generic, background
I mean,
anime girl.
in anime, you're either literally a kid, some young age, or old as fuck. There's no in between.
Yeah, but yeah, I googled like desert halfling and she showed up eventually, and the person's like, "This is a halfling from a desert." I'm like, "Cool." Don't know why it was so hard to find one of these. My fault for making a character and then going, "Now to find art." Always the wrong decision. Anyways, yeah, he'll nod, he'll put down some money to pay for the coffees and walk off.
Should we meet up later, or?
He goes, "I will contact you when I find her location."
All right. I guess we could spend the time running around if you want. Look at the other way.
Sorry. You said that as I was eating something interesting. You say you can spend our time doing what? Running around?
Running around. Maybe we get lucky and we don't even need to go get a thing.
I mean, sure. It's only 3, so I can see if I can turn into something that is faster on the ground instead of flying.
I'm trying to think. Noel explained
on the fucking chat.
Noel explained like where he went when he went to the arena, right?
Not entirely sure what he did share. Ask him, but since it's now, I don't
Yeah.
think he really shared any information beyond the fact that he put it up.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm wondering
may
if
add
it's
that-
better to go there from here, or if it's better to go there from Ceriso's place.
I remember I
At
said the
least got a
next time he
gate,
went
just
to
so you can
invite me,
collect
but
it.
yeah.
Well, it has a gate, which is why I'm thinking like we can go there, and that'll probably put us in the middle of the fucking land of sand, so that we can start our journeys there rather than the closer places.
Get that limit break that teleport.
Because we
You
don't have
mean
so many
just-
limit break slots.
Or you just mean teleport? That I don't think it allows us to use any gate if you just get teleport.
I mean, you should read that limit that you guys tell all the time.
That's what I said.
Teleport for free, and then a small dimension door 30 feet a day.
Which
Yeah,
is
30
weird.
feet.
Well, that's the game logic, Pat, because in the game, the way the teleport spell works is it would take you to one of the gates.
Yeah, it's just different
Really?
because Pathfinder.
Yeah, so
Didn't
it's
know
better. It's better here, but unlike in the game where your D door slide that it gives you would be like a 1 minute cooldown, it's fucking even more limited. Yay!
I guess we could also ask Ceriso. He's been out and about. He might know weird random places in the fucking sands.
Yeah, someone to ask. Gonna visit Ceriso.
Yeah.
Like, I can't believe I drank all that coffee so late at night. What's wrong with me? Captain, it's 12, it's noon.
I mean, yeah, we can stop by Cerizo.
I do think it would be a good idea if we are just gonna randomly run around to
I'm getting spoilers for the amazing digital circus from images like this.
find
We'll watch it
the
after the game.
Same.
arena.
I'm
I
not
do
the one
think-
getting stabbed up.
Don't talk to me or my daughter ever again. I gotta close this.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's a
So,
good
yeah.
episode.
I guess let's take the gate to Ceriso and then see if we can't find the arena, and then maybe we just run across the sands and
Alright, so you're heading to Oasis.
yeah.
Alright. You
Oh
head
yeah,
to
he still has a
Oasis.
clone there, right?
People are planting shit and harvesting crap, and I mean, people are just living their lives. If you want actual details, I go into it, but I'm just very lazy.
Yeah, I mean,
like, hey, you know that cutscene that played every time you visited that you would just, go skip? That happened.
Slam escape.
Next time, Akamira need to remember to
Skip!
prepare the spell that makes crops go better.
Alright.
I mean,
Wow,
Pedro,
Plant
if
trying
they
to
growth?
take their fucking
if-
jobs.
Pedro,
Are
if
you
they
talking about
plant-
plant growth?
Pedro,
Yes.
if they are planting stuff and harvesting stuff at the same time, I think they're casting it themselves.
Trying
Well,
to
I mean,
take their
that
Yeah,
fucking
there's
depends.
probably at
jobs.
least a druid around.
That depends on how efficient they are and what they're trying to grow afterwards.
I don't know. I mean, there's the fucking druid taking care of this place.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
fair. So yeah.
Alright, so you go up to this druid and you're just like, hey, Ceriso, if you're a druid, why don't you ever shift forms? Fucking idiot. Why don't you turn
Idiot.
into a
Dumbass.
scorpion, you little fucking sandy bitch? Ceriso could be like, I lost that power, shut up.
Dumb shit.
My archetype's cool, I swear to God.
My divine gift is sick, bro.
Look at me, I'm over here, now I'm over here. I mean, really, I'm only here, but I also look like I'm here. God, illusion's cool.
Here I am. Woo!
Mhm.
Wow, your archetype gave you illusion magic? No, that's my limit break. I mean, anyways, yeah, you look for Ceriso, you found Ceriso, what's up? I guess I'll have him, approach you and he just goes, what is the difference?
I don't know the best way to explain this, but you wouldn't happen to know of any temples that are very well hidden by strange means, would you? You've
Remember how I
been
joked
around
about
the
you guys
background.
slapping him earlier? I just now want him to raise his hand and go, right?
Really?
Alright, Ceriso will go. There are many things in this world that should perhaps be kept secret, even by trepulous people such as yourselves.
Sure.
I think we
I'm
should.
not
I think
trying
we
to
should give him
share
the
the
lore.
secret. I'm not
Give him the
trying to-
lore. I like that answer.
As in, we should tell him what we're doing exactly.
Yeah. I guess I can explain it a bit better. We're looking
I-
for this temple that's hidden because there's a Corvash on it. Mhm.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
We're looking for the temple because we're seeking a Kopesh inside it because we're trying to combat Seth.
I do understand how insane you sound when you explain it like that.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because it's got even more background. Seth has been sending people into the dungeon, far from the past, long lost emperor or Sultan's twins, or long dead, I should say, Sultan's twins, and other people plucked from where they shouldn't be, and has given them.
You're not doing yourself favors with what I have said already.
It's not my fault that the reality is ridiculous.
The Dark Gods
Got 'em-
are
got
more
'em there.
actively trying to screw us over.
I just want someone in the party to like walk up and do the worst job of explaining it, where it's like, all right, let me make this easy for you, sir. So, Seth pulled an Aku, except
Yeah. Seth decided to
Except
really.
the backwards.
yeah,
He brought in those from the past to the
he brought in those from the past to fight the shitty players that suck ass.
Oh.
I mean,
The
we have a
issue is
2-0
that
record
Seth
against
is-
them.
to fight the set that is now.
Seth decided to put a real big target on his back by directly sending what are effectively assassins towards us. And, you know, as much as I wouldn't like to have to waylay myself this way, it's probably much better that we seek this temple out in the long run.
Especially because those said
I
assassins are trying to leave the dungeon.
Yeah, Safe Haven probably won't last long if those people get out.
I was gonna have him say something in there, but since you guys kept talking, I guess go to the diplomacy now.
Okay.
I'll make it one
Okay,
higher
good.
because he's just fur. It's like, why would they let me speak?
Sorry.
But you're probably gonna do good. There's 3 of you here. Not that Zell's helping.
So
Hey, what?
this.
You
What
didn't
am I
say
supposed
anything.
to say? I know. What am I supposed to say? They
Hold
seem
on,
to have it
hold
under
on.
control.
I have
Right.
my
So you're.
Cyclops helm.
What are you? It's not like you're assisting them. Is what I'm saying.
Can
Moral
I just use my?
support.
Can I just
Yeah,
use my
but you're not
Cyclops
literally
helm?
rolling to be like +2, baby. You're not fucking. Your assistant is not just you crossing your arms, leaning your back against fucking Kieran's and going word.
Well, I didn't know they wanted
I guess we
actual
don't.
support. I just.
I
Like
guess
a
I don't need to use my
38.
Cyclops helm because Kieran got it.
It's a 37, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess let me try and make that 2 higher.
What is your Cyclops helm thing? 28. All right, cool. So like a 39 at the end there. So looking just a little PD, and then he'll just go. There is some place I could take you. I know of many locations of temples, but I do not know where that one is. But I know of someone else who may be of assistance.
Is it Ionarchus or Ebenezer?
No.
I
Or were
mean,
we intrigued?
any
Whatever
more
help
people
you
that
can
can help.
give us, we'd very much appreciate it.
I understand that you have a very the reason also that I figured that you'd be very helpful is you've got a unique sort of sight about the sands. Unique sort of relationship with the sands. I don't know. You're gifted.
Come
Clearly.
back tomorrow, and I will take you there, assuming they agree to. But until then, I should go and make sure that they are ready to.
All right.
Very well. Thank you. Now,
Yes,
off
well.
character, I can't wait for us to see the Sultan disguised like last time in the fucking not institute, but the college.
I am just a random student.
Yeah.
I'm just a random archaeologist.
Hey,
that met
Salty.
Sarissa
Oh my god, it's sure
a while
stuff.
ago.
Hey, Salty. Shut up! It's like, no!
I am just a
But
random traveling sorcerer who is of max mastery of their sorcery ability.
Yeah.
A very common feat for a traveling sorcerer such as I.
I just imagine he says that as we're like, oh yeah, I don't know if you're interested, but the person that said called is insert like the full name of the guy, Ignis, whatever his last name is. I don't know if it's Shurizus, if it's something else.
It's Igneous Shurista.
Yeah.
And I think he has a middle name in there, but that's not really important.
Winda Algus, former Sultan of Shuristan.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, I guess we now wait because we literally, unless we want to should we still do the run?
I mean, we probably should still get to the arena just so we can have the fucking thing in case Null ever wants to go back there and we want to watch
Yeah,
him
I
kill
did say
people
for
again.
him to tell me next time he went because I also want to try the arena.
Alright, how are you guys getting to the arena?
I guess we should ask around here first. See if
Ask the AI
anybody
if they know
knows
the location.
Yeah, you guys know where got any ideas of which way we should head? I'm sorry.
Okay, yes, they will both
Oh, that was
tell
one
you-
higher. Damn it. Sorry. I put the wrong number in for my diplomacy because I have cunning diplo and I kept putting
so
it as 9.
It
We're
is
level
for.
10.
I mean, to be fair, 30 now
It
is
doesn't
good.
matter.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I
I just keep forgetting that we leveled up and it's like, oh yeah, I put 10 ranks into things now.
Yeah. You have a skill focus that makes it even bigger. If you go from 3 to 6.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have to fuck with one of those. What do I have skill
Yeah,
focus in? It's
my survival
spell.
became a lot better because of it. With the T, my
Oh
survival is now at
baby.
32.
Yeah. Well,
I have to
anyways,
re-upgrade
so
myself again.
Woo, baby!
they're like
That's what
here
I'm
on
talking
the
about.
they're like here on the map. Fucking ping registers, and
Yeah.
the fucking
Yeah.
Coliseum is like here-ish. So
Okay.
you know, a fair fucking distance.
I can get us some of the way there by just.
And I
Oh
can
well,
get the
no, I
rest.
can't because teleporting. I'd need to be able to see it. Never mind.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
eight.
You can't
it's like
dimension door.
800 miles or something. It's like fucking really far.
Teleport. If it's 800 miles, hilariously enough, I can technically make that distance.
I mean, if you,
And I have seen the fucking.
yeah, that's the
the
if you
thing
can get us at
before.
least closer, I can then finish the way up.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind trying to, roll on the stupid teleport thing because I have seen this arena before, and it is
Alright.
within range.
Go ahead,
So,
fucking.
yeah.
I mean, I think you should maybe walk around the desert a little bit just to cover
Oh,
your
yeah.
ground, but like not that far. So anyways, you three Nimrods walk out into the desert a little bit to die, and you cast teleport. What's the fucking fail chance of this for you?
Well, it depends on what you would consider this. The familiarity. If I have either viewed it once, seen it casually, studied carefully, or very familiar.
I don't think you've ever seen the outside of the Coliseum except for like splash art, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Like you talk to
I guess I could
somebody
try
and
and
then
put us
you're
into
set
the
there.
lobby.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's much easier, is what I'm getting at. But
I mean, I think if you do that, we'll just enter someone and take shunt damage.
Anyone that's in the arena can survive shunt damage.
yeah, there's that. But I was going to say the big issue of that, like going to the lobby is way easier for you because you've actually been. But the downside is if you just teleport into the lobby, you're a stranger teleporting into the lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a way to fly, Sam?
I can turn into something that can fly.
Cool, because I'm gonna slap fly on me and Zell, and we're gonna go like 15 feet in the air in the lobby.
Why
Sure,
don't
I
you
guess I'll
just
become
slap fly onto him?
Because I assume you didn't have an easier way to fly than he did.
I copy it.
Well, then you copy it when I cast it onto you, and you slap it onto him.
No, that's not how that works. Wait.
It should be. It just recasts the
No.
spell, doesn't it?
You know what? No, that would work. It just normally don't do it that way.
Well, then here.
Call him out for being a greedy
Something new.
bitch.
Well, then sure. All of us have fly the spell cast on us, and then I'll teleport us 15 feet in the middle of the air. Be like, hey, yeah, sorry.
All right.
Why did we teleport?
Save time.
It's more than one day walking.
I had a teleport and I wanted to cast it for the first time.
Alright, so you teleport 15 feet up in the lobby. Yeah.
Sure.
Alright,
Hey.
and you're
No one
not
knows the
invisible
plan.
is the more important note of this.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we are.
Several people. What's funny is I'm rolling some people and they don't realize you. So you guys are like fucking floating around. I imagine the real shunting you took from this is you hit just the tip of the roof. So you're doing that stupid thing in like flight games where your character just like rolls around in the air trying to like get a grip and things. But anyways, you guys teleport up into the ceiling, fucking stun locked for like a second. Some some people are immediately looking up because you just appeared in their vision. They're like, what the? And some people, there's like a guy I rolled a nat 1 for. He's directly below you, just like pulling up like his briefs to like wear some underwear. He's just like, man, nothing feels better than some fresh tidy whities after killing a guy. What are you guys looking at? Come on, it's not that
I
small.
land behind them.
It's not that...
Hey, sorry, we didn't have the gate.
Hey, sorry, we didn't have the gate. It's such a great answer. You see like a begrudging dwarf like that looks all older and walking out with his beard all furled up. He's got an eye patch. He's like, "What's this going on?" Then
Much quicker than walking here. Didn't have the gate. Been here a few times. My bad.
I don't recognize you.
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
I
were
get
you
that a lot.
were you meant to?
Oh, I understand. Congratulations on your transition. If everyone stopped gawking at him, they start walking. He walks back into his office.
I don't know. I guess that's.
What
a
did I
fine enough
miss
thing.
there? What does he mean?
You can roll sense
Nothing.
motive on his
Nothing,
failed
Zell,
sense
nothing.
motive.
Yeah, it's just like whatever. I'm just
Nothing
gonna
of
go find the
importance,
gate
Zell.
now.
Yeah, you go
Yeah.
find the gate.
The better question is like, if you've been here a few times, why don't you already have the gate? And it's like, okay, thank you for giving me an easier. Like,
I felt sense motive. He's just
Yeah.
he's like, oh, okay, I get it.
it's like, okay.
I really love that. I get it. And then he goes to the guy. I didn't get it.
I get it.
It's
I
like,
get it.
I
Leans into the
didn't
guy
get
that
it.
called him. Who's this guy? All right.
Yeah.
But yeah, I high-five the gate.
Alright,
I
that was
will
relatively
also
painless.
go over there to activate the gate.
I was really
Alright.
worried that my first cast of teleport was really gonna fuck up.
A rendition success. I mean, you can't fail if you know what it's like, right? You've been there.
I
can
can
still fail.
technically get off target or a similar area with a 3% chance of that happening.
I think there's really a similar area, fucking co-ed locker room. But
I mean, off target would be
Yeah, off
D
target.
percent. Distance off target is D percentile of the distance that was
Yeah.
to travel. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
wasn't
Similar
even
getting
if you-
area
99.
would
even if you
similar
rolled low,
area would be another
Yeah.
lobby.
That's what I'm saying. Even if he, that's what I said. There's not really a similar area. There's one locker, but even if you got like off target, all that would mean was instead of that scene, you would have like popped into like the fucking actual arena or the fucking crowd around it or outside. Like it wouldn't really matter.
I mean, we probably would be within sight distance, because, well,
But yeah,
I mean, I
that's what I'm
guess
saying.
maybe not.
You'd be in some vicinity of the place.
Yeah.
That's
'Cause
fine.
even if you're
It'll work out.
miles off Kieran, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
a lone structure in a mostly flat area.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I was saying, like, even if we got off target and we got, like, unless we got, like, 30% or under for the distance we got closer to it, we probably could just see it if we went up high enough.
Yeah. So you pick up the gate. It's up now.
Shall we still go run around? Or do we... Actually, what time is it right now?
It's like the
Let's
middle
see,
of the day.
it's like the middle of the day, and then you talk to Sariso for like, let's be generous and say half an hour, and then you teleported here, so like 5 more minutes have passed.
Okay, then yeah, we can either go around and run for a bit, see if we find it, or we can go on and
I
wait
mean,
for
we're not.
tomorrow.
We're
To be fair,
probably
probably
not gonna
walking
find
a
it.
mile took more than 5 minutes, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
maybe
was
we
almost
just.
expecting someone to argue with me. It does not take 5 minutes to walk a mile. Like, if you meander with 4 people, yeah, it does.
If you walk a mile, it'd take much longer than 5 minutes.
I was referring
what were
more
you
to
saying?
like the fucking pace you take when you're hanging out with people.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Uh,
yeah.
Every-
Point is,
every
it's
time
like
I-
you still have like half a day.
I guess we can go around for a few hours, and if I don't know. I kind of like the idea of looking around, but at the same time, I would have prepared another fucking teleport to come back.
I mean, yeah,
Uh,
I guess if we have to come back, we probably won't... Unless it's weirdly close to here, we probably won't find much.
I mean, yeah, we can look around in the vicinity and keep this thing in our eyesight so that we can just make it back here, I guess. But I don't think we're gonna be running around. I guess we could do a really stupid thing where we what is it? Kind of do like a purple corkscrew over, like. Is
Or-
the,
Yeah, I
uh,
guess
the
we can do
building
it
is
just
the
to say
building
we
circular?
can do.
Yeah, it's a big Roman Colosseum looking thing.
Well, then we could do like something like this, except there's 3 of us. So it's like a weird screw or something like that.
As I heard purple corkscrew, I was ready for the fucking AI assistant to like pull out the like. There are some other sex moves in my repertoire if you would like to hear about them.
No.
Damn, Zeus, I knew you were kinky, but not
That's
like
a
this.
really interesting sex move. The purple corkscrew.
Hey man.
Look, there's
It's
a bunch of
also-
gods creating sex moves. Of course, I'm all be like that.
With our fucking luck, it's not even going to be anywhere around here. It's going to be like way down here or all the way
Most
over
likely.
here. Like, oh, there's bigger lands than the land of sand. Well, yeah, sure. I'm sure the fucking
Look at the
ocean.
It's also we are
fucking-
close to the Coliseum, so probably someone would have found it if it was
The
close
land
to
of
it.
sand itself still goes off the map. It's just it's mostly
Exactly.
nothing.
Yeah. So it's the thing. It's probably the case. It's probably not close to here, because otherwise someone would probably have found it by
Maybe.
coming from the Coliseum.
Arguably, it might be very close to
Yeah.
here because who would ever walk past this point? It might just
Say
be up
like
in here.
you can see from the roads, living like the path of civilization, right?
Yeah.
So there's that, and then there are rivers, so that's probably where off branches come from. So I would suggest, like, I might be leading you wrong, but this is just if you're talking about something hidden in the desert, I would
Away
say
from
go
roads
somewhere
and
like
river.
here and here,
Yeah, it's
where there's
probably
like
away from roads and rivers.
I
Yeah.
get like here because there's nothing here, and then here because there's nothing here, and then here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so on. Yeah.
Yeah, we're like what here-ish. So I'll just head out this way if someone wants to head out this way, and then I don't know. So
That's actually so funny the way you're the straightness of teleport as opposed to the Steven also just ran through the desert because he's so
Yeah.
fast. But
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the real path would be to go here and then up here.
Yep.
But yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll just pick one of the directions. I guess I can go the left one. So
I
Here.
guess I'll go east then, this way. Assuming this is east. Well, I don't know.
All right. I mean, either way. I mean, what do we want to? You want to just roll a perception check, everybody, and see how good you get?
I mean, sure. This is more of a shot in the dark.
Yeah, you're spending 8 hours doing this.
Probably
I
not.
don't know.
Probably not.
Slap a sea invisibility on me and walk around.
The best thing is I'm probably just calculating. Okay, I want to be up
There
in
we
like
go.
let's say 8 hours. So 4 hours going, 4 hours coming, something like
If
that.
I had tea, it's a 28. If I didn't, it's 24.
I don't know. Did Joe brew tea in the morning? That's up to Joe.
I believe we usually
I mean,
do, right?
if they give me to the hole, I do.
Yeah, that's just you know, but and if we're getting surprise attacked, 22.
I got a 38 because I rolled a 10.
Because I'm always distracted by something.
Should have gotten that on your fucking bodyguard for Arlen. That would have been funny. Always
Distracted.
Yeah, you get distracted. I'll let you take it now. And you gained it from having Hanzo as
Having
your
Hanzo,
master.
yeah.
Well,
you
no,
have trained
it's
yourself to be
because
more easily distracted.
it's because I'm sentimental.
It's because you have Whippet in the party and you're always looking for a jelly bean on you.
The
Yeah,
PTSD
little
of the
bastard.
beans.
Alright. Well, the fucking 30 and 38, I believe, nets you some information. Nothing useful. Just more like you're flying around for several hours and you're just like, oh, like Scrivenseer Sea Invisibility, I think, picks up like some sand elementals. You're just like, guys, we can grind, we have monsters, yeah! And then you'll kill them and they don't respawn and you're just like, what the fuck?
I'm not gonna kill them.
They're sand
That's a horrible
elementals.
matchup for me. Are you kidding?
They were born to die. This is D-mod. They have stats? Oh, way to fuck up.
I have stats.
Yeah.
You have stats? That means you can die.
Oh yeah, you don't
Yeah.
say that near Zell. He's an adventurer.
Yeah,
It's
fucking
like,
alchemized.
if he has
clearly.
stats,
How
we
much
can
our body's
kill
worth.
him. Woo!
Yeah, how much is my
How much our
body
body's
worth? Let's
worth.
find out.
It would be the saddest way to make an infinite money glitch in this game.
Just yeah,
Just
we use a ticket to get the limit break that lets you true res once a day, and then we kill one of us, and then Zell alchemizes it, and then we true res, and then so stupid.
Oh, infinite money.
okay.
That's what we were talking about. Is there an echo?
Yeah.
No,
Good
I
job.
wasn't saying this is a revelation. I was literally just saying infinite
I
money.
know, it's just not needed.
A lot of things
fine.
are not needed, and we do it anyways.
See, it's a horrible matchup, but looking at what a sand elemental is, it's a CR3, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'd win, but I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's also the case that
I
I
deal
like
no damage
can't
without my sneak
attack.
attack. Deals
Yeah.
20 base damage on a
but
creature that has
come
like 4
on.
HP.
Oh, it's an elemental, it has DR, it's amorphous.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, that's
I
why
don't
you
know. I
make
don't
that.
I
want to.
can make
I don't
it
want to fight more
bleed.
things that I can't sneak attack. It's bullshit. I hate it.
I'll still make it bleed.
Fighting Flint Marco, and you're just like, yo, you call me fucking Peter Parker because I ain't gonna touch that shit.
Could you please manifest a kidney so I can stab you in it?
You call me.
I mean, just use that one spell that basically does that.
I look like I have a suspiciously hot aunt because I ain't fucking Spider-Man.
Suspiciously hot. That's good.
I just find it funnier that they keep making her younger looking, but also looking at how old Aunt May looks, and then reading that she's 40. I'm like, I kind
mean,
of
yeah,
don't blame
Yeah,
them.
didn't we talk about this
It's
yesterday,
only
or was it
the
last
issue.
It wasn't
it's-
yesterday, but it was like a week ago. Yeah, we talked
It
about
was
this already.
last week. The only issue is that they just made the fucking Sam Raimi, what is it, Aunt May, fucking old as shit, and now every time they cast her closer to her truer age, she's like, "Why are you
Well,
getting
it's not
younger
her
every time?"
true age. I'm talking about how in the comic books she looks old as shit, and then it says she's like 40. It's just that whoever was drawing her thinks 40-year-old people
Tough
were
life.
like,
Well, I mean, she's got a tough life.
yeah, she had a real
Really?
tough life. Her husband got shot to death.
I mean, yeah,
He
I
had to
guess
raise
usually
Peter
that makes people
Parker.
look older,
And
but I don't know
she
if
had
it's...
to raise Peter, basically.
He had to raise Peter, which means he got affected by his horrible fucking luck.
Yeah, that makes sense. Always fucking broke.
One must imagine Peter Parker happy.
Yeah,
impossible.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. So, what do you guys do once you... Hey, I found another image of a Knuckleve. But instead of it being called a Knuckleve, it's called a Sand Elemental. Because whoever posted this image is fucking wrong.
Yeah. I mean, after this, I think we're going to rest for the day.
Yeah, that's a sand elemental, alright.
I think that's from the pocket sand that person got hit by.
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe if he
someone
got
threw
sand,
pocket. So that's what happens when when God. That's what happens when Superman does pocket sand on you.
Here's the
Just
thing,
your skin gone.
It's not a sand elemental, this is a sandpaper elemental.
No, that's someone that got attacked by a sandpaper elemental and his horse.
Yes, ours. I'm pretty sure that's not a horse, but...
We all know that's a dog.
I mean, I was about to say, it's like I said yesterday, that as much as a horse, the same way Elden Ring has dogs.
Turtle did nothing wrong, Pedro. Why must you call them out?
Damn, the related images go really hard. I'm going to save this, what is probably someone's One Piece fanfiction character.
I don't doubt it.
I'll show it. I mean, this is probably someone's fanfiction character.
Yeah,
But,
looks cool.
yeah. Bluebeard saved. Also, I like the, I assume it's someone's One Piece fanfiction character, because, you know, fucking Bluebeard and pirate and weird nonsense, but, I like the theming of the ghost, because the story of Bluebeard is he kept killing his wives. Those are just his dead wives.
Yeah, I mean, it might just be. I don't think this is One Piece, but yeah. At least the art style isn't.
Yeah.
The art style isn't, but I saw people talking about spirit fruit, so.
Okay, so someone tangentially related made a comment about it. I don't know if it's.
It was all comments about One Piece. They were all of the fucking 30 comments. They were all One Piece. But you're right, Joe. It might have just been one guy, and every comment after that followed.
It may also have just been that someone draw Bluebeard and someone was like, "This is a One Piece. We'll see," and just post it on Pinterest because people repost shit.
Yeah, it could be that too.
Yeah,
but
that's
also
fair.
just the idea of anyone drawing Bluebeard. I mean, that's the thing. I've seen One Piece OCs, and it definitely was not in the same style of One Piece. Just,
I mean,
you
true,
know,
you don't
people do
need
their
to
own
make
thing.
them.
So just the fact that people were talking about One Piece in the comments made me think, yeah, Bluebeard, probably not for their own thing, and it fits the idea that, you know, One Piece designs, fucking wacky. Look at this man. He's built like a fucking brick shithouse.
Yeah.
It's got,
To be fair, the way he's
really,
dressed
the
reminds
more
more of a
important thing
natural
is
than anything.
his hair is on fire.
What hair?
What hair?
He has his beard and the hair on his arms.
I know. Said hair. I was like, he's bald.
This is Ignis's brother Algus.
Did he kill these 5 wives or 6?
No, he ate the spirit fruit. Anyways.
But yeah, so
Kieran's taking a bit, so I was gonna say, like, you guys just want to, like, confirm you're going to go to, you know, like, rest and you wake up the next day, or...
yeah.
I figured, you know, we're not wanting to table it quite yet, because you actually can talk
Yeah.
to the guys.
Also, I'll just be back in a second since we're also waiting for Kieran. But yeah, I
Alright.
personally lock in that.
Alright. Joe, did you finish crafting the thing, or do you have another day?
I mean, how many days have been since we started resting?
It's been 1 day. The session has been 1 day.
So this was right after he got AI, right? So I need 6
Yeah.
more days.
Alright.
The only one to blame, I knew this was gonna happen.
Well, once they find the temple, hopefully you join them, as opposed to going, you guys do that. Like, we're not doing the temple tonight, I don't think, but I'm still going to be, hopefully you decide to join them, as opposed to, you guys go ahead, I'll just keep crafting this fucking sword. And then eventually retire a character to, well, I'm going to start playing Viz at a lower level than the group, just so we can have my character be a permanent crafter at level 10. That'd be the worst fucking idea for that, Joe, is you grab leadership, then use your cohort to play the game while your main character.
Yeah, that would be the worst, and I'm not doing that.
Especially bad, because it wouldn't be the first time someone's tried that.
Yeah, but I'm not Cody.
It's not like it's a bad idea necessarily. Not even that strong of a concept. But when you do it where you're the crafter, oh, it can be kind of gross. Mostly it gets gross just because, despite you never joining combat or doing fucking anything at all, mechanically you're leveling.
I also do so much for the party.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, exactly. You do stuff for the party. But I'm saying, if
Okay.
you just fucking stayed in the clan hall forever and just did what Viz does all day, you shouldn't get levels. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fair.
But if you built some stupid thing where your job is just to craft and you are tangentially helpful because you send like a cohort that bardic song heals them or whatever, that's something easy to do.
Mm-hmm.
That even though with a level difference, it's useful to have. That you would still get levels even though your character isn't leaving. And yes, we could do a thing where I go, no, you don't, but it's just more of the mechanics of the game.
No.
Welcome
What's
back
going on?
here. I was talking about game abuse.
Cool.
It was
Who's
more of
abusing
the
what?
I wasn't saying like you guys were doing it necessarily. I was saying like it would be gross because Joe's crafting is so good that if he just did something stupid and it just kept leveling up because of the mechanics of D&D itself, that it'd make you way stronger if Joe never left and always crafted. So I'm thankful that he joins you guys. As opposed to doing
Sentence
the
anyone to
like,
that.
as opposed to, you know, making a cohort and having that guy be sent out when he plays that. Because we've had people, Kieran, that have tried playing that style.
Mhm.
What? Just be crafters?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just be
It's
crafter.
just boring.
Because they find actual enjoyment in knowing that their fucking crafting nonstop has unbalanced the party. But usually the problem we have with crafters is that they will build the party's money up really high. And we're talking about people that actually abused it in the past, but they'll try and build the party's money up really high. Say, I killed my crafter, he commits suicide, he's just been so fucking stressed. Then come in as a character, and he's like, alright guys, all the money drops are mine until I'm even with you.
Jesus fuck. That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. We're the well-adjusted people.
Yeah, you're the well-adjusted. I can't believe it either. Considering you can
I
look at...
can't believe it!
Like, remember, part of the reason why Steven is so strong is he has like 1,000,000 gold over some of you.
Does he?
To be fair, even when he
Yes.
didn't have 1,000,000
Yeah.
gold above us, he was still the strongest.
Oh yeah, he's still really strong.
He's
Like,
not head and shoulders above you in terms of gold right now, Pat. He's like standing on your corpse 6 feet under.
What a way to put it. Yeah, the sword alone, Pat,
What
is
gives
worth
him all
more...
that?
He's one of he has
It's literally
I mean,
just the Ravana weapon right now.
I mean,
think
I
that may be
also
close
have
to
I
him.
also have a Ravana sash.
yeah
No,
Yeah,
the
so
weapon
does he.
Yeah,
and
that's
the
fast.
sash.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
yeah. The weapon is 600k. That's kind of the point.
Steven has the sash, the god weapon, Luo's boots, like half a Rakshasa set.
We saw that Rakshasa set isn't that expensive. Pat is because Pat can also use items from like Pat got some good loot because every time we kill someone outside of the place, he just gets their best items.
Oh yeah, no, I'm aware Pat also has
Yeah.
a lot of money. I'm just saying like I'm not saying Steven has too much money or he's overpowered or something. I'm like I'm aware that he was strong without this, but you know, just adding 1,000,000 gold onto somebody makes him stronger. That's more what I'm pointing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My current gear value is 110,000.
Yeah, Steven is standing on your
But-
corpse. I agree.
Yeah, well, that's not counting the fact that I don't know what the price is on all these other items that I've added.
Yeah,
Like the Cloak of Orcus, that probably costs a bit of a bit of much. The set items, the
1 million
Sharktooth
often does it.
necklace, the twin sashes and all that. I didn't add a price to those, so I don't know how much they cost.
I mean, it's a thing. For example, I don't have a lot of like I have a lot of items on me because I carry everyone's shit. But I myself, for me, I have mostly a Rakshasa set and some other things. I currently am the one that's kind of under equipped.
Doing Pathfinder math, the twin sashes are worth 720,000 gold.
Holy shit.
Damn.
But that's also
that-
Pathfinder's ridiculous math with the scaling of belt things. Because, you know, like a belt of physical perfection, for example, is 16,000, and then it jumps to 64,000 to a +4.
I mean that's
Yeah.
not ridiculous. It gives those. Their bonuses are always squared.
Well,
And then
yeah,
you
that's
calculate
why it gets so
gold.
expensive. Because it's just such a high number, is all.
It's exponential.
That's what I got.
Well, yeah, anyways. La-di-doo-da. You guys slept, Kieran. You wake up the next day. What are you doing? I heard you were going to harass Lilique.
Uh,
I mean, you were waiting for a person
Yeah,
to
or-
contact us, and we need
Or
to
would
meet
you
someone
prefer?
else.
Let me get this detail out of the way. Kieran, you wake up, and in your head you hear a lady in your head that says "Good morning, summoned."
Oh,
Oh.
she has a.
is this
I
gonna be an
don't mean to log
everyday
in.
thing?
Would you prefer that I not do it?
I mean, I don't.
Then I will
I
not.
don't have a preference.
I don't
care.
hate it. It's like
Oh,
I
me
don't
care.
hate
stud
it.
muffin.
No.
Refer to me as Daddy. The voice goes.
I guess
"Yeah."
if you're gonna do it, do it. I don't care.
It is
Father.
alright. If you would prefer that I do not, I will no longer perform this function.
I love his like,
Alright.
please call me daddy. In the next morning, Father, wake up.
Father.
Mother. Right.
Papa. Papa.
Creator.
Alright, so Kieran wakes up arguing with his wife, same as it ever was.
No, I had a decent relationship. What the hell? He's
Was that-
slandering me.
He said I'm not in a decent relationship, is that
I
what I
said,
heard?
no, I had a decent relationship. What the hell?
Are you referring to, what do you mean you had a decent relationship?
It is,
I'm in
Angel's
another
wife.
world now.
Oh yeah, that, okay, I was
My relationship is gone.
gonna say, like, were you dating anybody else?
They took my wife, Tails.
They took my wife.
They
I
took
miss
me
my
away.
Wait, Tails, I miss my wife.
I miss my wife,
This is the proof
Aye,
that
aye, I think
Vincent
we
lives
gotta
within
kill this
us.
guy.
The
Vincent
robotic
lives
voice.
with-
Damn. Shouldn't it be the other way? Shouldn't the fucking AI assistant be like, Scrivenseer, I believe we have to kill this man?
Oh, must we?
I like that you did uh-huh, and I immediately saw the,
I said, aw.
Oh, you said aw. I heard, like, gah, like the fucking...
Guh.
Goofy.
Yeah, that...
Go.
You went
Not
goofy for a
goofy,
minute.
that's-
Yeah, the
That's
AI
banjo.
assistant is like a red bird in your backpack.
But yeah, so shall we wait for Ebenezer to call us, or do we go to Shriza first?
Ceriso probably has less of a direct way to contact us, so we can wait in Oasis for Ebenezer to get back to us, and if Ceriso gets to us first, then bully for him.
Sure.
I'd like to make a couple that I know build, but I would love to do like a 6-second cycle go crafting. Just upload 8 hours of that as a lo-fi beats channel thing.
Lo-fi beats to be enslaved to.
Be like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
guess
sorry
we
that
can
you're
go
just
there.
crafting, Joe.
If we
It's
need to wait
fine.
for long,
I asked for
If we-
people to wait, but it's fine.
I mean, I
Go.
it's
I mean,
also
at
the
least
thing
once
of,
they
like,
find the temple, it's not like your progress
yeah,
is lost.
this
You
is
just pause
perhaps
it.
the best part to miss out.
Anyways, you wait around an oasis. As you're waiting early in the morning, some people approach you asking if you're all right because you've been standing here for a while.
I mean, I was going to say, David, since we're going to be waiting, the crops are close by to where Chorizo is, right? Where they're
What do you
planting.
mean? Well, yeah, they're just planting it around the oasis.
Yeah, I'll be giving them an end since I do have profession farmer.
Okay. You want to
Oh,
roll
yeah.
that and just fucking show off your numby?
My any tool can become a hoe at any time.
I mean, I wouldn't call your girlfriend an any tool, but I mean, yeah.
So fucking stupid.
If she doesn't, if she doesn't want to be called an any tool, she shouldn't act like one.
Okay.
Waiting on Pedro's. Oh, check.
I mean, fair. I was thinking of just taking a 10, but I can roll.
Where he rolls the. Never
let me
rolling
see,
for years, always taking 10s on shit. Now you suffer.
So it should be. It should be this. And I guess plus 4 if T, so I'll add it anyways. Did not. Oh, I did exclamation mark instead of
While Pedro is suffering at that, I'm
27.
trying to
I
think
rolled a
of
2.
things I could do with you, Joe. I mean, it's still good farming, Pedro. You're helping. It's not. You're not doing anything super miraculous that people are going to be like, my God. I mean, it's impressive farming, but also you're a high level, so whatever.
I'm technically not only farming, Dave. That's the weird. Like, not only crafting. The weird thing is for me, the reason why Maestro stays in there is to keep his sleep schedule in the double time. That's why I don't leave.
Don't leave. I can't even fucking. Damn, dude. I can't even like have like an interaction with Philzoff. Like Philzoff is working in a separate room from you.
You can't enter. The door's open.
Anyone,
He, like,
does anyone
peeks
actually have
over-
a job?
He like peeks over and through the doorway he can just see you moving double time. And he's just like, I'm good.
Does he
Yeah.
actually have a
Sees you on demon mode.
does Philzoff actually doing anything right now?
He's making weapon blanches or whatever for Kieran. The thing for his swords.
What is
Yeah.
he making then? I didn't
I
ask
believe
him to
he's
make anything.
doing that and lesser restoration
You did. You
potions.
were gonna put weapon blanches on.
It wasn't weapon blanches.
It's probably something else. When we're thinking blanches because of yesterday, but yeah, he was making
Yeah.
something for your weapons.
No,
Was
we
he?
were thinking blanches because he needed something adamantine and he didn't
Yeah, I
want to spend
believe he was
3,000.
No, I was
Thousand
making
He didn't wanna
adamant. I was making myself adamantine arrows, or large, durable adamantine arrows.
Yeah, and we could have saved money and time by him crafting
Oh,
the blanches and you just crafting durable arrows.
Yeah, but that also has the same problem of they only work once, and because telekinesis is stupid, I could pick up the same arrow multiple times.
yeah, okay, it is a thing. Yeah, Pat, you suggested that because I'm checking the message. Kieran said, yeah, I suppose so. Probably the case on days where Scriv is doing for call. All he's is making adamantine durable
Well,
arrows.
then Viz is
Yeah.
just making, after drinking a weapon blanch, because you guys changed your mind, he'll just go back to making restoration.
To be fair, I think that what we also told him is just to potions for the store, which now actually has stock.
Yeah, weapon blanches, get your weapon blanches. They didn't want them, you get to take them
take the
home.
time.
I mean, yeah, we can really
Take the
just
time to actually
bankroll him
do us
making
by the
whatever
weapon.
interesting thing he wants to make, and be like,
You
yeah,
want
you
it?
can sell this.
You get
Yeah.
to be a researcher, Philzoff.
Yeah, make
The funniest-
whatever your heart desires. We'll probably put it in the shop.
So
And,
here's a
you know.
discount. Buy 3 orc weapons and a weapon blanch, and you only have to pay 100% of the value.
Dude, I gotta warn you, when you go up and like Philzoff, you want to craft anything to your heart's content, he'll kind of like grab his arm and he's like, I don't know if that's a good idea.
I mean, it's probably not, but like, I feel kind of bad having you here and then not really stocking you with anything.
Looks at
You
him
know?
at the pile of things you've had him craft over the year non-stop because no one told him to stop. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he really just looks
Technically,
like
I
the
wouldn't
kind of
have
guy you
fucking-
just can't fire, so you just have him do something non-stop just
I mean,
because.
it's more so just like you're a legacy member.
You're a legacy member. I guess.
Usually
When you guys come back, he will have ready for you a custom potion that enhances flavor. You know, it gives
Ah.
food the taste of it being poisoned.
Does this
Spicy.
taste good to you?
Alright.
Damn, he's fucking.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not
he can
disparaging
taste
him. I'm
shit
asking
now.
legitimately. Like,
I,
does this
I
taste good?
I do love the joke about like giving a Cheeto to a fucking medieval farmer while Philzoff here eats a Cheeto. It's like not enough flavor.
Yeah.
Yes, that's because he
It-
killed all of his.
They didn't
taste buds.
flavor blast
It
it enough.
needs
You
They
understand
claimed it was
what-
flavor
poison.
blasted.
You gotta understand, all I'm really saying is that he's made a potion of extremely bitter, nutty flavor.
Just like, I mean, if
He just
this
spread-
is what floats your boat, I guess
Depends
that's
on
not bad.
Depends on the poison.
Like, someone's going to eat...
Make hot
it-
sauce.
Like, when you dip your finger in it and taste it, you're gonna go, ah, this tastes like it's been blatantly poisoned. He's like, yeah, it's made out of poison, but I took the bad stuff out.
You should try and making hot sauce.
I mean, I'm sure there are some weird fucking people that are gonna enjoy this. So,
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
other
not saying it's a
alchemists.
bad thing.
It's other
Yeah.
alchemists needed. It's the
Honestly,
condiment
it's
they
not a
need.
bad idea. I mean, you could test,
Yeah.
like philosophical defense. Like you could train food tasters with this.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah,
saying it
actually,
was
yeah.
bad at all. It has its own uses and it's interesting. I just don't think I'd want it. You know?
Oh, I know what we can do with this.
Rank your friends.
No, that there is something in I
All
you
right,
have heard a
Philosoph,
lot
can-
of. There's something that we actually know of that's kind of like this. It's something that you specifically put on things so people don't lick them.
We're making Sour
Oh
Patch
my
Kids.
gosh. We are not. We're not
see what you
Bittrex.
mean.
We're not remaking Nintendo.
It's Bittrex.
Yeah, that is
Philosoph,
something.
could
Yeah.
you make liquid ass for us, please?
Can I?
What?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, Pat.
Can I?
Anyways, while you guys
Oh.
are out waiting for the Osiris thing, at some point around
I'm
noon,
sorry.
you'll get a sending from Ebenezer saying, "I have contacted." I can't remember her last name. Sorry.
Yeah,
And
Narcos.
and Inorkis. Yeah,
Sure.
I have contacted Inorkis. She is ready to meet with you when you are ready.
And who does he send that to?
You.
Okay. I guess I'll hit him with the okay.
Who
And
is
then,
this?
Can't
As you
believe
as you
I'm
type
not
in
only
O-
hitting him with that.
as you type in
just saying.
okay and like hover over the send message, I think AI assistant really would be like, "Would you like some help with that message?"
I'm not hitting him with only the okay. I'm just
No,
saying.
no, because like it's an AI
it.
and you didn't ask for help. I feel like I should tell you that you can ask for help.
I
No,
feel like I should tell you you get 24 more words.
Yeah.
I know I do love the idea of like you just look at your inside of your own brain and just go, didn't you tell me you couldn't help me right, you bitch?
This is not writing. This is typing.
This isn't rating his dictation. This is
Oh.
actually helping him form words because his brain is dead.
I mean, yeah, he
His
needs
brain-
to deal with three entities inside of it now.
His
Three
brain is loading.
entities.
Okay?
Yeah, two Scrivenseers and an AI.
Yeah, he's
Count two
counting himself.
Scriveners as a separate entity.
For his brain,
Yeah,
yeah, because it's the
technically
second
are.
mind. Like, it may be one soul, but there's three thinking things there.
Wow, you
Uh,
don't even consider him a person.
Kieran, please take Horde next level.
Take
Take
what,
what?
though?
Horde.
No, just take
Fuck is
parallel
it?
body.
Take intelligent item.
I can do that. I don't I can't fucking figure out what the one you were saying was.
Oh, I was saying Horde, but Joe's right. Intelligent item, a thing with ego would speak in your head sooner than the Horde could. Because I was thinking
Horde.
if you pull up like a ghost or something, you could help it telepathy with those. But
Oh,
yeah, why gamble?
okay.
Why gamble when you can just have the sword do it for you? Technically, intelligent item doesn't have to be a sword. It literally says pick an item. You can
Yeah.
make a toothbrush.
Yeah.
I
I
do
still
like
would
the
like to
idea.
have an intelligence item, but I am limited on LBSs.
I do like the idea of how you keep the sword, the sword's ego in check. Is you'll literally say if you go too far, you become fodder for the spell. Just storm of blades your LBS away.
I like to imagine he does that, and for the first time, there's also the prompt of, we can't allow you to do that, the same way like it shows with the dismantle in the actual demod game.
Funny is in the Demod game, I believe the function is if you destroy your sword, you have to pay money to reclaim it from your limit break. So with enough cash, Kieran could endlessly Storm of Blades his thing by sacrificing money to the gods.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think the
I
sword
mean, it
would like
depends
it,
how
but yeah.
strong the thing is. I don't know. It's
It
almost
scales
a
with you.
million times more cost effective to just make the better storm of blades.
Yeah, it scales with you, so that's why it's so weak at the beginning, because you guys are level 10 as a
Yeah.
why I said, like, you know, you guys might not want to take this because you guys will get weapon drops that will just outscale it. Because, you know,
I thought we could use it, right?
you guys
I mean,
fought
to be fair-
Oh, well, I
Ravana.
guess,
As
yeah,
soon
it
as you guys
drops.
fought Ravana,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like as soon as we fought Ravana, okay, now even at level 20, we won't be able to scale to it.
I think it scales about even with Ravana weapon. Also, by the time you have better weapons.
Something better
yeah.
than Ravana weapons, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Are there
I
many
don't.
things that are actually better than Ravana weapon, or
Wow,
is this
this
just
was
the
good
same?
500 floors ago. Yuck.
Ravana is like 75% of the best item. You know what I mean, Pedro?
Huh.
Like, there's some better things, but at that
Yeah.
point, all you're getting is just your niche function.
Gotcha.
But I mean, hey,
But,
why not get like a
sorry.
Ravana type weapon that does something else as well? I mean, there are
Yeah.
Ravana type weapons in there that are already good. Here, remember the thing that releases the Habooty Ash everywhere?
Yeah.
Like, I think
mean-
you guys should just try and win that. That's honestly such a good thing to have.
It
No,
would
to
be
be fair,
good.
I mean, to be fair, with thanks to Pat, we can now kind of fish for them because even if we get one we already have,
Oh yeah,
we
we
can
get
simply
the
make
yeah,
we make
get
it
the money
into
back.
money, and
Actually,
we
yeah,
can
we get profit even.
we make 1.5
Yeah.
the money it is more or less.
It's a combination between me gambling and Pat making sure we don't lose money.
All right, so what you guys
Yeah.
got?
Sorry, I'm trying to fucking fit 25 words here, and I'm actually having issues.
If only we
'Cause
were
I was-
distracting you if all of our fucking yapping.
Yeah, you know.
Just tell him I'll go to the
You
cafe.
mentioned that something.
Cafe Ole.
So,
Kieran, do half the
oh,
message and then cast sending to send the other half.
Don't do that, you sinner.
Yeah. You do half the message. You just write 25 words, run out, and then cast sending again to finish it. One more.
there, 25 words.
Congrats.
Bitch. There we go.
Okay. Also, you could have just gotten rid of okay, and it wouldn't have been as fucking.
Yeah, I know I
agonizing.
could have, but I mean, it feels rude not to respond to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess should we split so someone says you're waiting for chorizo while the other person is going to Ebenezer?
Someone wait for chorizo.
We're waiting for chorizos now.
Yeah.
I can wait for
fall.
him
All
while
right.
you go speak with Ebenezer.
Sure.
What about you,
With
Zell?
bananas?
Where in this split are you going?
Yeah, which parent do you like more?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Again, Joe, we only have one brain cell between all of us.
I'm gonna go with Maestro.
Oh,
He's home.
So he's
Yeah.
going back. Yeah, he's going
You're
back.
not going anywhere.
This is the funniest fucking thing. No, I believe you three went to the Oasis in the morning, and as you were waiting around, he just stood there for like 4 hours, and then you got the message, and you said, "Okay, I'm gonna go," and then Zell goes, "Me too." And when you go out to the other side of the gate, Zell's nowhere to be seen. And we cut to Zell, and he's just walking back into the clan hall. Hey, Maestro.
Hey,
sure
I'm gonna
Vincent
go-
wasn't
I'm gonna go
resurrected?
give Maestro some company.
All
Are we
right,
sure that Vincent wasn't
Let's-
fucking
let's make
resurrected?
sure-
See if he needs anything.
let's make sure Maestro and Zell get some roleplay this session. So, Maestro, as you're crafting, Zell shows up to bother you. To distract you,
something-
even.
Hey,
Joe,
buddy.
test out the weapon you're making. Hit him with it.
Kill him.
Hey, buddy. You doing all right?
You look at me. This is how I look at you.
Oh, I accidentally went into the middle.
It's like, oh yeah, it's just god weapons, man. They're a lot of work.
I would expect so.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully, with everything we collected from the dungeon plus my limit breaks, it should be done in 3 more days.
Nice. Do you need anything?
Um, to be completely honest, can you get me a fucking drink? I can't
All right. What's
leave.
your poison?
Ask for something from the million berries. Make him go all the way back.
No, no.
What's your
when you
poison? I've got something that tastes like.
Yeah,
What's
when
your
you-
poison? Funny, as you would so have it. This makes a pretty addiction
It's,
concoction.
it's like, what's your poison? Oh, by the
Actual
way,
poison.
don't drink anything that Phil's off hands you. It's going to taste like poison.
Oh, I've drank it. I made this mistake once. You're not the first person I asked for a drink.
It's like it's like rancid Nutella. What's Nutella? It's like Nutella tastes like that.
have you ever eaten a hazelnut and thought, chocolate? Well, this is like eating a hazelnut and going, oh,
Shit.
please rip out my tongue.
Like, have you ever eaten a hazelnut and you're like, chocolate? This is like eating a hazelnut, but chocolate.
This is like eating a hazelnut, but you're a dog. No, chocolate.
For some reason, I'm just hearing it in my head. The name's Pete. Pete Nut, or it's
D&D.
yeah.
Nut.
The
It's
twins.
just the tone of it. Anyways, yeah, go on, Pat. What you doing to him? You gonna go out and get his million berries?
No, I'll just
Is that what he asked for? I don't think that's what he asked for.
Life
I
has many
guess-
doors.
I'm thinking, oh yeah, first. My answer's like coffee.
Coffee?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Any preference?
No,
Ask for a fresh brewed from Sheriston.
No
Yeah,
big
that's probably
preferences,
where
just
the best coffee comes from, to be honest.
if you could get me a bit of sugar, that's fine.
Alright, got it. And this is when Zell just goes to get the best cup of coffee he knows back in the land of sea.
Land of sea.
Underwater.
Under the
He's
sea.
going back home, David.
Yeah, going back home. It's like, Mom, put on the coffee.
You're
I made a
underwater.
friend.
You're underwater. She's like, alright, let me just fill up the kettle. And this aquatic elf takes up the kettle, opens up the lid, closes the lid.
Yeah, I come back. It's like here's a cube of sugar, and he goes like, did you add salt to this?
Yeah, right.
I mean, it's boiled. I'm sure the salt is
They
inside.
boiled it
always.
underwater.
I'm sure
Oh
they
no,
have
it got all the
volcanic.
salt out, and then they added more by it being still underwater.
I'm sure they have
Zell took
volcanic.
a cup of coffee and held his hand over the top and like ran out.
I mean,
I did what I could.
I love this idea because at this point, Maya sure got 2 drinks from 2 different people. It was like, never again.
Poisons. One is
No,
like
no,
poison,
okay,
the
no.
other one is giving you
No,
enough salt to be
in all
poison.
seriousness, I'm not gonna go do that.
Coward. Alright.
Coward. I'm just
The
gonna
first
go out
time
and
we
get him
see
a
the land
coffee.
of sea is
Uh,
Zell going there to get a fucked up
What's
coffee.
what's the nearest cafe to the guild hall?
Guild Hall? I think they
Yeah,
serve
they
coffee
do.
in the Guild Hall.
I asked for a cafe.
Okay, cafe nearest to the Guild Hall? Probably like a block or 2 down. Why?
Got it. So, so what people see is it's not just him walking. He's just going like he's bored and he wants to practice a bit. So
Hold on, everybody can
every
hear it,
30
right?
feet,
Everybody
every
can hear
30
the
feet.
bow, 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 bow. You can tell by the way he walks that he's a woman's man.
But the fact is that he's not walking. Every 30 feet, he's just appearing. He's teleporting 30 feet at a time.
Oh, okay. Let me change it to the fucking Jaws theme.
Yeah.
It's
No, because like you
the
can tell by
Baby
the way he
Driver
walks,
coffee
and it's
scene,
just
but
me
it just
teleporting
skips the
across the
song
street
forward
3
30
times.
seconds.
Fucking
What if
Pat's
I-
having a Zell commit the ending of part 4 JoJo. Like he has the Infinity thing, Golden Experience Requiem. Pat.
What have I
He
unleashed
he
onto the
never
world?
reaches the cafe. He's
Yeah, no,
looking for.
that's what I do. I do that all the way to the cafe. You know, just poof, poof, poof. It's like, what the fuck's going on? I
What have I
poof in front of
unleashed?
the barista and was like,
Yeah, this.
yes, I'd like 1 cup of coffee.
All right.
Just completely smug and
So you just
completely
order a cup of
confident. He's
coffee.
just he appears with his elbow on the counter. 1 cup of
All right.
coffee, please.
All right. He hands you the coffee in a cup, like a porcelain cup.
And can I get a couple of sugars?
Yeah. Okay. And the guy gives you a little cube of sugar.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
I assumed you paid in the first place. He wouldn't have done that otherwise.
I don't know. I didn't think it was a Starbucks, but you know, whatever.
So what's what I mean. You pay first, and then they give you coffee.
It's not a Starbucks because they don't know what that is.
But anyways, yeah, it's like a gold or something. Pat, I'm not charging you.
Gotcha.
Free coffee.
Well, I didn't want to just take the coffee and just poof away because like he didn't pay.
Well, that's why I said I assumed you paid already. But anyways, yeah.
Yeah, and I go back the same way I came, just teleporting. And
And
now I
as you-
can't spill it
as you
because I'm not
teleport-
jostling the cup.
Yeah, and as you teleport away, the guy's just like, "Hey, the cup."
What?
He gave you a porcelain cup. He expected you to drink it here.
Like I'll be back.
I'll
You
be
know, told him it
back,
was
and
to
you
go.
just disappear. You're gonna return the
Yeah,
cup
poof,
later.
the
and
cup!
The guy's like, there's gonna be like fucking Mace there, being like, "So you said he's an aquatic elf, huh? Well."
Wow,
He wouldn't know by
aquatic elves
that
really do
he-
commit 90% of the crimes in Save Haven.
He wouldn't know that at a glance because I'm a surface elf. I'm a yeah. I've got.
You wouldn't know that at a
the
glance
surface
because
features.
I'm Alucard.
Okay.
I look
Yeah.
like a surface elf.
He's a secret sea elf, or self for sure.
Wow.
He's
he
a
truly
self-denying
is what a
sea
Saha.
All right, so I come back up
the
to
elves.
Maestro and I hand him the nice cup of coffee and it's like, here you go.
All right, Maestro, you notice that he has stolen a cup of coffee. This isn't one of the
Never.
porcelain cups from your cabinet.
It would be crazy if it was, because I don't think I have a cabinet.
I thought you guys had a little house in your area.
I mean, I think we have some things just because
I know you have a sleeping quarters. I don't think it was that crazy to assume you guys had plates or something.
I doubt we're.
You make tea every day. You definitely have fucking cups and.
not cups for
Yeah,
coffee.
we have a tea set. It's like that's not
Yeah,
from
just
the
sounds
tea
like-
set.
Alright, well then in this case, yeah, Joe, he gave you a coffee cup. You were expecting coffee in a teacup. Something's fishy about this fishy.
No, I'm okay. The
I hate
more
you.
of the more of the joke is, I don't think we need a lot of the whole thing. By the way, David, the karaoke tea set has its own cups. That's why it can only serve so many people.
Right, so he's not giving you coffee served in your magic item. Something is odd about this.
Yeah. No, but the reason I was saying we probably don't have that much accoutrements, David, inside is because right outside is a fucking bar.
That's fair, but you guys spend so much time in there, I assume you have some luxury.
I probably do.
No, we're all very practical. All our cups are
all
wooden.
of your plates and cups that you have in your cabinets inside the
They're all
clan
wooden.
hall are well, that's a good answer because of but I was gonna say all of your plates, all your fine china there, it's just food like things from the guild hall that you didn't return the plates for.
Probably.
It's just that
It's
Earth
like, look,
doing the one for them.
Look, I paid a gold for this coffee. I assumed the cup was the gold part, was the most expensive part.
I mean, it's the thing, David. Like they give me they every time I'm crafting, they give me something, and I
If
can't
you
go
didn't
outside
want
to
me
get
to
it.
take the cup, you would have said.
And eventually fills off when I'm asleep in there, just goes in, takes the thing out, and puts it somewhere in the house, and that's how we get over things.
I mean, yeah, in Pat's defense, like a cup of coffee should only cost like a copper. But, you know, you add overpricing for being in safe haven and sugar and overpricing
Well,
for
I'm
being
just
in
saying,
safe haven. And,
considering the gates, commodities like that aren't that expensive, I would
yeah.
assume. That's when I'm like, oh, a gold? It's like, oh, nice cup.
Thanks, Zell.
It's like a souvenir cup at a theme park.
Yeah.
You're really paying for the cup.
Yeah, you're really paying for the cup. You come back with
Those
the
are
empty
some
cup.
mighty
Refill,
nice
please.
Those are some mighty nice bags you have there.
And it's like,
Joe goes, I need
you
two
know, that
cups for a mechanical advantage.
But yeah, I'll thanks, Zell. I don't know. It's like, I finished the crafting for today. Right now, I'm putting spells into my spell book.
Joe, as
yeah,
soon
I
as
think
he gets the cup.
I think those other two, they're out searching for people.
Oh, oh yeah, you guys did start Sands 3.
What do you mean by Sense 3?
What? Yeah,
It
what?
is Sans 3.
Oh, it's the sorry. From the game thing, this is the third major thing that should happen to Land of Sands.
You know,
We're
that
just
game thing, because we're real and you're not. Go on, Joe, sorry. I just find it so funny the way you break. You know, that game thing that, you know, you're fake. Sorry for interrupting. Sorry for party rock.
But yeah, it's the set is supposed to be done later, but we can't really do it later when now that if those at least those two come out, the whole of Save Haven is in danger.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
which two?
A big naked bald guy and the woman that throws
girlfriend.
poison that can melt the floor.
I don't think Ignis was bald, was he?
He has a beard.
Oh, those two. Hmm.
Yeah.
He's bald on top. He's someone had the fuzzy wuzzy woolly willy game and put all the fucking sparkly bits around his chin instead of the top.
I see.
It's the thing, is like we know that if we don't attack them it will be fine, but the problem is most people outside probably don't. And we've
Ignis,
warned them.
Ignis
It's
is like,
been
sorry, go on, Joe. I'll say it afterwards.
is we have warned them, like Ray has put on notices, but that bald man helicoptering at people, I'm sure someone will try to punch him in the face.
Hmm.
We don't know if outside
I
their world is
kinda,
highlighted.
you know, I've never heard it said that way.
He doesn't know the helicopter.
Oh, sorry, the gyrocopter.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what it was, but I kind of understood it and didn't like how you said that. And now that you clarified it, it's worse.
Yeah, I mean, I'm an Ifrit now. I'm supposed to be inflammatory.
I'm not sure that's
Don't think that.
I'm not sure that's entirely true.
It's not. It's a joke.
Jokes aren't allowed in general.
In general, just in general, no.
No more jokes.
So,
Serious
Am I not allowed in general?
no. So should I go like tell them to do something else?
Oh, I mean, if they can fix that before I finish this. That's one last thing I need to do. So I hope they finish before I'm finished drafting this.
Oh well, how much you got
Well,
left?
it's been 2 days since we. It's 2 days, 2.5. Here it's been like almost a week, but who's counting except me?
I would assume you. You're
Yeah,
counting.
I do need to do that. Uh, but yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. No, I just the weapon is about half done. Then I need to do something else for Sam. It should only take outside 2 days, so I need to like 5 days from the outside, 10 days in here. My
Ah.
book's getting stacked though.
Book's
Your
getting
book's
stacked.
getting stacked. It's like I don't know what that means, but he gives you a thumbs up.
It means whatever the spell book I have right now is it's very full.
And it's like my book is full.
I've put here most spells I can possibly cast from the books now. That includes the Ravana books, and those are not few.
I know a bit about magic, but I've never been one for casting it. I can copy it.
Oh yeah, we noticed.
Yeah, that screws with a lot of guys.
It's a useful talent, though.
You guys see is over outside of the portal, slowly shaking his head and then going back to work, but really slowly.
What did he do?
Because it's no, it's because we're really fast. It's almost like he's going at half speed.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, what the fuck?
Just look
You
at us.
were wondering, what do you mean?
I was
Yeah,
like, what did he
looking
do
at
to himself?
Phil's just a lazy worker, is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, clearly.
He just looks at me and he just hears, I'm just going, he doesn't get it.
So
Alright,
Just not know.
so like I know he like works for you guys, but like what does he do?
Oh, he makes potions. Right now, I've told him to make restoration potions in case we get hit by poisons or any debilitating effects.
Oh, that's actually cool.
Yes, he's a fairly good alchemist. It's mostly that Vincent was specialized in poisons, and so he was the one that mostly employed his. He still makes also potions for the store, and to be fair, there's no reason for him to lose a job. Vincent left money for him to stay employed, so why not?
Does he still make poisons?
Probably. Still, you need to ask him if he has the speciality feats that allowed me to make him better poisons, but I don't know if he did. Vincent trained him into it because he had multitudes, but
Vincent, like an Asian parent, beat fucking feats into Phil's off. I, I'm,
So he just sticks around. You didn't actually
I mean, this
like.
is it.
I'm confused. Do you let him make poisons?
He can, yeah.
we forbade the craft after
I
fucking
I'm
Vincent died. Like,
I'm going to be completely honest. I never asked them to make a poison. If you want to ask them to make a poison, go ahead. You're part of the guild. You're part of the clan.
I don't know how to use poison.
That was pretty simple. The tricky part is not getting poisoned yourself.
Really, this is Pat's biggest moment of Like he said, I don't know how to use poison.
So, well,
I hate you. I hate
So,
you.
like-
You're a piece of shit. That's what you are. You're a big fucker.
I turned Pat Indian for a second.
so this is the
Sir,
thing.
go
When
fuck
you-
yourself, sir.
When you put the poison in the
Oh,
weapon,
Christ.
you don't lick it after.
Uh,
It's the basics.
What's that from, Joe? Where the guy is like the hero in Yokushigame Tower or something, where the bandit's just like, my blade is coated in a deadly poison, and then he licks the blade, and then he looks
Oh,
really
yeah,
worried. And I just licked the blade. Yeah, you did.
I
And the guy just kinda
shouldn't have done
crumbles.
that.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I
Crumbles.
shouldn't have done that.
that's what he was referencing.
Just Joe's advice is don't be an
Yeah.
anime character. It's the hardest advice to
Yeah.
follow in
He said
Dmod.
to an anime character.
What?
Yeah.
I don't
And
understand.
you know all those weeaboo fighting magics? Just don't do what comes naturally to those.
The hero or Yoshihiko and the Demon's King's castle.
Yeah, I gotta
Trying
watch
to
this.
tell
There's
me.
so many good parts of this. Like, have you seen the bit with the ghost?
Oh, I've only seen this bit.
Oh, there's other-
he's
there's other
right
bits.
behind me, isn't he?
Yeah,
It's like
basically they're
he's
saying
right
there's a
behind-
ghost, and he's like, he's right behind me, isn't he? And then he looks and turns to the kid. There's like a child that's all in powder, like the like Sadako ghost kind of thing. And he looks at the ghost child and then quickly looks away. He goes, I don't see anything. And the party members are pointing at him, going, "You did. You see him. You're almost in tears." And the
It's
funniest
like,
part
no,
of
I
that,
didn't. It's like, you're crying. No, I'm not.
and the funniest part of that is I was told that they had to do lots of retakes because the child actor that was playing the ghost, who just had to stand there behind him, was having a hard time not smiling throughout it.
Yeah,
What I do is that what I do like that's not presented in the thing you showed, David, is that the hero of the story is truly concerned about his assassin as soon as he flicked the blade. He's like, he's trying to like interrupt him as he's doing, but he didn't let him.
Yeah. If I remember the entire time, they were trying to be nice to the guy trying to kill.
There's like, please
Actually,
don't
I
do
think
that.
they all are, because like it at first like drops the sword and like the knife is like, do you want to try that again?
Yeah.
So anyways, yeah, I just found that funny because I'm like, that absolutely, I feel like that sells the idea that's like, telling an anime person not to lick the blade has got to be fucking asinine.
Yeah.
It is.
But then again, hey Pat, what's your intelligence or wisdom? Either of those. Surely you're smart.
oh yeah, very.
You're smart.
It's
Yeah.
my secondary. It's my secondary stat. I've got 22 intelligence.
22 is just high enough for you to maybe grasp the concept that licking the poison is not a good idea.
Just
I-
maybe.
I mean, yeah. Why would you lick the poison?
Do you know what it
It
tastes like?
looks sick.
That's what fills up.
To know what it tastes like.
No, like that's the difference between 22 in pet and 27 in. My inclusive mind.
we have that bell curve meme, Joe. Remember the thing that I showed you of the feminist being an idiot? Where it's like, at the one end you have, why would you lick the poison to look cool? And at the top it has Pat, because why would you lick the poison? That's stupid. And then we go back down to you, to know what it tastes like.
Know if it's poison.
It's like, oh, all right, kind of mean, but whatever.
Pat raises made me
So-
think by him saying kind of mean because 27 int is a real thing Joe can say. I wonder how
I
many
know
students...
that's what I'm saying. It's like this is the difference between 22 and 27 in. It's like,
Yeah, I wonder how many
Harsh.
people go to school and then they're told your int just isn't that high. Maybe you should focus on raising your strength.
Yeah, a child turns fucking 8, and a teacher assesses them and is like, Yeah, you shouldn't be in this class anymore.
It's
In
just
fact,
not
you
worth
shouldn't
it
be in
trying
any
to
class
raise that
anymore.
stat. You know,
It's
strength will get you far in this world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just trying to get you the best that we can, and it's really not good for you to be here. So
Isn't
fuck
it
off.
crazy how a majority of non-magical adventurers seem to have really low intelligence scores?
Yeah,
No, I see that you have 14
even a
charisma.
lot
and
of magical adventurers have low int scores because there's so many non-int casters.
Let me look at
I see you have a
Sapphirex real
decent
fast.
charisma and pretty good
Yeah,
strength. You should try being a blood
okay.
rager.
So int casters, wizard, psychic, arcanist is a hybrid.
Yeah, there's
Sapphirex.
witch.
Magus.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
Sapphirex has
witch,
some
man.
decent stats.
Technically, sorcerer I think has one version that is intelligence, an archetype.
Sage.
Yeah, sage.
Imperial in Sage. Not
Yeah.
Imperial.
Wasn't the Imperial's wisdom?
Maybe.
You might be thinking of empiricist investigator or something like that.
No, I'm thinking of the wild blooded for Sage.
I went to go look
The
at
Sage bloodline also has a wild blooded variant.
I was looking at Sapphirex, and Sapphirex has decent stats all around but I guess he's a lizard folk sorcerer, so he's pretty good. I looked at
Oh well, damn. I guess technically, rogues who take the magic talent are int cast.
yeah. I
Yeah.
looked at Jonas the Wise, and like not only is this a cleric here got like 10s in his physical stats, which is like yeah, very cleric-y, he doesn't do manual labor. His fucking wisdom isn't even that high.
Well, you wouldn't say that, Pat. You can go straight Eldritch Scoundrel Rogue.
Man.
By the way, we probably should try and wrap this up because it's starting to become late.
Oh yeah, we've wasted half an hour. So, you know, never again, Joe, and you little Zell, and we cut back to Scrivenseer to Ebenezer.
You meeting up with Ebenezer.
Yeah. What's going
So,
on?
where do you go to meet Ebenezer?
The cafe that we
Alright.
always go to.
Alright, so you go to the usual meetup spot. Ebenezer is
Yeah.
with a tiny child. You should call the guards.
Is Sam not with me?
No, he's not. He's
No,
left.
we
He's
said
staying
it-
behind.
Yeah.
went
You
to
should have
something
fucking
else.
came here because you're the lucky
I-
one.
I literally said, do I stay in Yugo or how do you want to do this? I literally asked you this.
Yeah, I remember there
Yeah.
was the whole thing of which parent does Zell go with, and Zell goes like, "I'm going to my
Yeah, I
stepdad's."
remember. It's just like
It's like I'm going to
I'm
my
thinking,
We
like-
stepdad.
could have swapped, you just had to say that.
well, I still can. I haven't walked up yet.
He walks
Yeah.
up, they turn, wave, and then you just go back through the gate, and Ebenezer turns to Liliquake. He's just shy.
Yeah, no, I'm just messing him. Oh yeah, I fucked this up. Never mind. I'll be right back. And by I mean Sam will be right back.
5
Yeah,
minutes later, it's
You
me
send
walking
him,
to them.
yeah, I fucked this up in so many words.
Yeah, like, no, I'd probably walk up and say that. And he's like, "Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'll get the guy
Okay.
who's actually lucky."
Alright.
I come back like I
Pedro.
don't think he slept much.
Pedro.
Yeah.
You go up to the two.
Yeah. I'll just go like, hi, sorry, I think Scrivenseer didn't sleep much. He wasn't thinking after you sent the message.
You didn't
apparently.
offer it either, bitch. What the
I
hell?
asked and you just went with it. I gave you the
Oh,
option.
sorry. I just laid out the trap. You stepped on it, dumb fuck.
Ebenezer, as Sam begins
I'm
yelling,
cool.
his reply sending back into the communique ring.
It's
Goes,
not that far, so it doesn't.
I
yeah.
don't know, are we within a mile of each other? Like, let me bitch at you.
You actually use sending, you dumb
No.
fuck, and then he whispers back, "Shut up."
You whispered back into nothing.
Ebenezer goes, so you wanted to meet with her because you believe that anarchists might have a map of your specificity. Specificity. I'm saying it wrong. Not him.
Nice.
Specificity.
Specificity.
Yes.
Asbestos.
Yeah.
Explicable.
Okay.
Yeah. Anarchist
getting
might
Well,
have a map
bad.
of your
Wow.
specificity.
Yes.
It's gonna be awful as if me trying to say specificity doesn't show up on the stream because for some reason I get cut out a lot. It's just going to be you guys screaming specificity.
Bligga.
Yes, I say as I sit down. Assuming there's space on the table, they didn't just pick a table for two.
Yeah, you sit down at your coffee table. You
Yeah.
order anything?
Yeah, sure. I've been awake for a while. I'll just order a coffee as well.
Been awake for a while. You've been awake for like 6 hours or something. Isn't that crazy?
It's a
I've been
while.
working in the farm for 6 hours.
That's true. That'll definitely tire a guy out.
I may
How
have decent
quickly the
con, doesn't mean
game
I don't feel
changes.
some level of tiredness.
What's 6 with me 3?
Yeah, so you guys, I was just making sure Pedro bought coffee as opposed to him being at the coffee thing and doing like the fucking Shinji's dad pose, being like, let's be serious about this. So you guys are
What
all
it
having.
means is now he's making him pay. It's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm just saying, it changes the tone, the impression that an NPC might be viewing him with. Like, he's got a cup of coffee, he's talking. So what do you want to know from her? Like, I guess it would be like Ebenezer being like, so you're the one that wanted to contact her. This anarchist, this is Samuel, and Samuel, this is Lilique anarchist. And he just kind of slides his chair back a bit to make him not be part of the conversation. He's still here. He's just like showing he's not talking.
Yeah. Just from what was the name of the temple again? Because I know we said that like 3 hours ago.
Temple of
Um,
Horus.
Yeah, there.
Horus.
I'm going to spell this out for you before you think it's something else.
Yeah, no, I understood it was that. Yeah.
I need this temple for whores.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lilique,
I knew it was like
I need to
knew
find
it
a
was related to one
temple
of
of
the gods. I didn't
whores.
remember which one. I was
Lilique
thinking
is
like,
like,
was it
you don't
Osiris?
gotta tell me twice.
I was
I
thinking if
gotta
it was like,
find a
was it the
temple
Temple of
of
Osiris?
Horcus.
No, that doesn't sound correct. But yeah, Horus.
I need to find this temple of Horcus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you wanna find Horcus?
A few days ago, yes.
The Horcus has been inside you all along.
Change the fucking title from whatever it's called from just let's make this the new title of the video.
See, it's a bit.
Alright.
It's
Yeah.
due to the callback.
So, anyways, Lilique, looks at you and
Yeah.
goes, "Well, I'm not sure if I have a map that goes there, but I might have a map that goes there."
Yes, we believe that to be the case, and that's why Scrivenseer got me to come here.
You're
Because
welcome to purchase some of my maps.
Mm-hmm.
yes, there's the. I am blessed by the goddess of luck, so we're hoping that that allows us to select the correct one.
You kind of just see her eyes like wander from like you're looking at you to kind of upwards at the sky a bit, and then back at you. Just in the way where it's like she doesn't know exactly what to say. I mean, you could get a sense if you really care, but it's. I believe I'm explaining this well enough that you just see her eyes wander and then look back at you. Goes,
Okay.
so just want to buy one map?
Depending on the prices, probably more than one. I'll see if you have any recommendation of. Are all of your maps on the Land of Sands, or do you have from other regions as well? I guess I should start with asking that.
I have maps and riddle ciphers that go across the entire known world. Some even go outside of it.
I'll remember that for next time because you may be interested in some of those. But for now, mostly just maps on the Lands of Sands.
can cheap and guarantee it. Like,
Yeah, she can't. Because
Oh,
it's a problem.
I
But
thought
it's
she,
Yeah, I
with
mean-
Monster
Maps,
Cipher, she
like-
could still have a general idea where it is.
I mean, I
especially
was gonna say, if
depending what
you
she
just
does.
want specifically maps on the land as a sand, she'll feel like, well, I can for 50 gold, I have a map of the land as sands if you would like.
it's just a piece of map that she just put some sand on with glue. It's like, there you
Oh
go.
yeah, I was gonna say it's going to look a lot like a slightly more detailed chunk of this yellow thing on the map here, but nothing of interest, honestly. Like, you know what you would get like it would be like buying pins in a game that show you the location of the Colosseum and stuff. But you know, the game didn't
oh my
have
god, I
pins
was just
like
there.
that. The game wouldn't have pins like that because you don't travel through the game that way. It was like instance areas, so you would just talk to somebody and teleport or go to the edge and go to the next area, you know what I mean?
But yeah, but then I might have some part because I assumed it would still, even though they're riddles, at least for some of the maps, I assume she may know the region where there's the treasure's supposed to be. Or are
Yeah.
literally, you can literally find, a map on the Empire that tells you to go to the Land of the Sea.
I mean, sometimes they do that. I'm not sure who buried all of these things. I think some of them came from the Age of Pirates, and some pirates just thought it was the best way to remember was working backwards through clues they left themselves, ciphers and whatnot. Some of them just have simple maps, and through the grace of the gods, the locations haven't changed, and in some cases they do. But I try and sell people copies of maps that I believe will work, but I mean, I'm selling you copies of things that I haven't personally gone all the way through with, because otherwise, I'm just selling you. If I did that, I'd just be selling you an empty hull.
Yes, that is fair.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, no, I'm not sure where any of these things lead. Like I already said once. Looks at you.
Well, I think for a moment as I, take a sip of my coffee.
Really a long sip. Oh god, I didn't think this through. God, what if she can read my
No,
mind?
it's still just a thing. Well, then we're probably going to buy some if you can give suggestions on just, honestly, since it's mostly just by luck, if you have a map that you think would be, I guess, your other maps, assuming some of them, you may have an idea of how
I was going to
abstract
suggest
those may
something
be.
similar. That some difficult maps might be the clue to finding such a forgotten location.
Oh my god. We're so insane.
Yeah, so if you can give me a few from deck selection, I can pick some and purchase those.
Alright. To the side, she has this whole, like, put down some. Goes. I'm still not 100% sure why you're looking for the temple and everything. Ebenezer here was just saying that there's me it's for a good purpose, but again, without knowing anything more, I'm going to charge you no price.
That is fine. What is the cost of these ones?
Or it's probably
How much? You said 1,200? Oh, a couple hundred.
I said you guys are fucking.
I mean, yeah,
Correct.
just with me, like personal money, I have 2,600. So
Okay, well, you might lose. If the group is paying for this,
yeah, no, that's what I mean. In the sense, just with me, I already have this,
Yeah,
and we
we-
have still on the
yeah,
loot.
we
So yeah.
can that money. The idea that Noel is currently grinding something in the
Mole's
You know what I mean?
doing
So yeah.
it funny.
We
So, yeah.
choose.
Shall we?
It's
Yeah, I
doing a
guess I'll
minor
pick.
amount of war crimes.
I mean, shall we go for broken? I just pick, assuming she has that much 10.
Sure.
Even if they're not the right one, they may be money back.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
The next
I'll let
10
the
sessions are
divine
just gonna be.
intervention hopefully happen as I close my eyes and just pick random ones.
Next 5 sessions is us failing at puzzles.
Riddles even. That's
I was
worse.
worried about you failing at puzzles by sheer virtue of the Temple of Horus.
That's why we're doing it in multiple ways. Hopefully
Don't
one of
worry,
them is
David.
less of a puzzle.
We're here to
Guys-
disappoint.
I say, yeah, I think you guys have puzzles. No, you traded those.
No, we
We have
have
We
one.
never got them.
You have one.
I don't think.
Got one
No,
of
no, no,
each.
we-
We've gone over this.
We have.
No. Okay, so this is the thing. We still have one each.
Oh,
Oh, I
It's-
don't.
It just no.
I couldn't
This
remember
this
if
is
that was
spe-
one of the things you guys traded back for, like even having more.
No,
race
we never
changes.
trade. As I told you, David, you never actually told us we got that one. You said we had a set, but it didn't register to our head, even though the Red Trip used one in front of us that was what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you told us like I think 4, and then we found out there was a 5th one, and then now you're mentioning this one.
There, I was thinking like this probably exists too, and I give it to you retroactively. I
Yeah.
tell you
Yeah.
that
So
you have
we
one.
have.
So don't say
Since
I
we took
didn't
one
say I
from
didn't
Vincent, we have
give you.
6.
No, yeah,
skips.
because no, this
But I
was
do know, I do believe you guys traded some of this out. 'Cause I know Steven took some tickets and gave them to Mogris to get a race change ticket. I can't remember what one.
I think those are
If
things
he-
like name and such. I believe.
I mean, if he did, it was from his own thing because he didn't say nothing to me or didn't change anything on the thing.
Yeah, I don't think he fucking threw 6 of them.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
but
it may have
so
just been like his name or something else, one that he hasn't used.
Funniest thing that's gonna happen is if you skip ticket in the temple, like Horus himself is just like, what the fuck?
Bro,
I
I
I
worked
put
need
so
it
that.
much
there
on this. Fuck.
specifically so you couldn't skip it. What the hell?
I
This
do
isn't the
love.
dungeon, stupid.
Oh yeah, I remember the reason why we thought only 4 existed. Because at the start we were really focused in case we needed to change build, and the trade ticket and puzzle skip ticket weren't really included in the conversation for that.
Okay,
But
so
yeah, 10 puzzles.
what should I write in terms of the 10 maps? Do I just write that I have 10 maps to? Are you going to give us 10 clues?
Yeah, if you want 10 clues, I'd rather you.
Fair.
That's fair.
So I guess I'll just write in my inventory that I have 10 maps from worth on the entrance.
He has a
Right,
name.
Got 10, so I guess Peter like doesn't go. Now we're getting into first.
Fair. Let me remove from my cache.
He's poor now.
I mean, Peter's just buying like a handful. It's not really that big of a thing. Peter's buying 10 is actually hard. Let's just take it as money. Yeah, let's actually charge. Anyways,
Yeah, fair.
Lookaway thanks you for the business, and he knows not at Avanaz. Got other things that you gotta do. I have other people I've got to sell to. We'll take her cart and sort of Avanazar will leave away from going. So, are you sure that you are lucky enough that you will find the temple through these lost maps?
I'm more so just expecting like, you feeling lucky, you little bitch? He seems to just hate luck.
Yeah, he's essentially saying that, just much more polite.
Yeah, you feeling lucky, you little
Well-
bitch?
The annoying thing about the local BS, divine gift, sorry, is that until I actually check, I don't know. So we'll
understand.
tell you how it goes, but there's a good chance.
I mean, if this doesn't, this is out of character. If this doesn't work for you, I know an organization in Tower of God that you'll fit right in with. But yeah, what he'll actually say is just the Well, then I hope that the god's luck shines in on you.
You fagoo.
Hoofagoo.
And then he'll step up and walk away after the silence, because I'll leave you to it.
Sorry, I was writing the scroll,
Hates you.
so
Really visual.
Well, in
yeah,
character,
well-
that's
This
just
guy-
you opening up the first map and going,
visual.
I made a mistake.
This guy's preying on
but-
your goddamn downfall.
Well, if this fails, we are working on second and third option, so we'll find the item. We found things that were more hidden than this.
There's an exact meme for this.
I
There we
opened the
go.
map. Do you know where there's a tortoise with 3 heads?
He's like, I've never heard such bullshit in my life.
Don't talk to
There you go. That says
What
in a
did
second.
you just fucking
Yeah.
say to me?
me. This is a long line of like, don't talk to me ever. I'll beat you, stand.
What did you just fucking say to me?
But yeah, well, thank you for your assistance, as I also stand up to go. To meet back with Scrivenseer.
I tell you what, I ain't made for backbreaking work.
Alright, so you're
Do
just
you want to
standing
read the
around
scrolls
watching
and
people
decipher
farm.
them?
I mean, I'd probably help a bit, but it's just like, I'm sorry, I'll just carry whatever heavy shit you don't want to carry. I'll tell
I
you.
mean, yeah, they were not making you do any work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
did it
he
because I
feels
wanted
bad
to.
because he took away like what was almost assuredly a big help, and he's like, if there's anything big you need to carry, I can just telekinesis it
Yeah,
away.
well, they'll
I mean,
just
yeah.
politely. I mean, as soon as you say telekinesis, they might take you up on that. But like, there's anyone like, no, it's fine. You helped. I believe you were one of the people that helped establish this land. We're very thankful you. I could telekinesis. I mean, there's some stuff you could carry around.
Yeah, I
It's
just
just-
now remember because of my strength plus the fact that I have like the heavy load belt and such. I can probably carry more than some animals around here. So that
Even
With your
turning
strength,
into a battle, you can literally just
Yeah.
be a beast of
with
burden.
your with your
Scrivenseer,
strength score, you
you
can carry
see-
most animals.
See Samuel come back carrying a fucking bag full of scrolls, parchments.
I mean, I have my own bag of holding, but yeah, I probably have one in hand at least.
Oh my god, it's him. He cannot help you.
I enter, I
And not
see you,
me.
and I'm just like, hey, Scrivenseer, do you know about the 3-headed tortoise?
No?
Okay, I'm starting to wonder if this is just in a different language. As I hand you one of the scrolls.
Okay.
I got 9 more, by the way.
Oh, okay. It's quite a few.
I mean, yeah, I just asked for the hardest ones because she also didn't know, what she
That's
had in
fine.
stock. So we just went off the
That's-
assumption that the more complex ones should be the ones to the temple.
That's fine.
Scrivenseer,
Let's just do some swaps.
please open up a random scroll just as you're like investigating them.
Actually, as he hands them over, he's just like, no. And he holds out the hand. You pick one.
No, that's the
And
thing.
then I'll do
I was
that.
saying, I said that the one I'm ending to you is one that I was quote unquote reading. So I'm literally ending you
Okay.
already
Then
opened.
yeah, if it's the one that
I
he
mean,
picked, then
if it's one he's already reading, I don't want to. The joke is gone.
Oh
That's
well,
why
yeah.
I
I
came up
mean,
and said, "Do you know
My
about the three-headed
joke!
tortoise?" It was the joke that that's the
No.
first clue.
Yeah, well, that's what.
But I also went with the
the
thing. This may be in the different
Yeah.
language, so the joke that I might not be understanding it.
Well, the thing is, if you open up the scroll here, and the thing I wanted him to have him hand to you is it just says this, only that in it.
we need to find Bladestorm.
We 5 minutes are like, "Oh, the Kopesh, yes, I've had it for a while now."
Yeah, they did the same thing with that fucking Radford did, where they had one of their weapons reskinned
Oh.
as the Kopesh.
Honestly, it'd be so fucking good for one of the summoned. Of course, I reskinned my thing with the Horus Kopesh. That thing looks baller. You just grab him by the neck. No, it doesn't. No one liked that thing. It looks like a regular Kopesh with some scribbles on it.
I'll kill you.
I'm just a
liking this
geek for
thing.
the ancient Egypt.
I love it. What's your name,
Pedro,
Egyptian
there's a
Lover
way cooler
69?
Kopesh to equip, even as a cosmetic. It's the fucking Nebu's Kopesh.
You never got that far into the game.
Past Nebu.
There's no way you fucking did so much story mode that you got to Seth towards the end and you entered almost no dungeon.
No, I'm saying, yeah, I was saying the other guy, but he somehow skipped that entire part.
Ain't no way.
Some people do miracles in games. There's just not always the,
It's like,
the he's a great player miracle. Sometimes
Ain't
it's a how do you do
no
that miracle?
way.
it's like you have to. I'm thinking of like the level zoning for it, right? For the story, Sand would be like Pathfinder level like 17 to 18 or something.
Mm.
So, if for him to not be that far in the dungeon, I'm trying to calculate how many boars, like the Warcraft shit, like how many slimes would a person have to grind?
He's a
'Cause-
legacy player since like he's as old as a Scrivenseer account wise. He
If
just
he's a
really like to
legacy
spend a
player,
long time
he's-
doing farming.
If he's a legacy player, he still should have fucking killed.
Yeah, you should have done the baseline
Pedro.
level shit.
Yeah.
Then.
Pedro, remember what I said when the new story thing comes out? The level cap was raised. They
Yeah,
didn't.
no, it's the thing. He was there since the beginning. He's been farming the entire time.
Right, but if he was there
I mean,
from the
farming the
beginning,
literal sense.
farming, like for him to be a high enough level to go to Stand 3, he should be in like hell.
No, when I say farming, I'm meaning the literal sense. He was just taking care of a farm, like cultivating things.
He is in hell.
Oh, you mean fucking? I mean, when you say cultivating, do you mean cultivating, or do you just mean he got?
I mean, he
got
was farming. He was farming
Yeah.
as in the profession farmer.
Oh my
where he
god,
put
I
the
can't
seed
believe
in the
you're
floor.
pulling this like Warcraft double agent shit. I don't know if you understand that, Pedro, now that the silence.
I don't think so because I'm not into.
Now that I
World of
say it
Warcraft.
out loud.
Well, I mean, I expected someone to understand it, but no one said anything. I expected a laugh or
I
something.
don't play.
I don't play WoW either, but the story is, do you know who the panda people in WoW are?
Never heard about it.
Sure.
Or
Dark.
do you know what side they belong to?
Fuck no.
Alright, so you know what the Horde and the Alliance are?
That I do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
their white
So-
click exists.
Yeah, so the panda people can
That's
go
the
into
only thing they
either.
do.
The panda people can go into either one. You begin the game neutral, and then once you finish your quest on the island, you pick a side. Which is so weird, because honestly, you would think a third faction could have been interesting. I don't know. But anyway, I don't play WoW, so it's whatever. Anyways, a guy made a person called.
Greenpeace.
A guy made a character called Double Agent. His goal was to not finish the quest zone to choose a side and hit max level as a panda. So he just spent fucking days and days and days. He said he would watch videos while doing it, where he just did like herb shit and farmed and just did these little like tiny things. Because once you start killing in World of Warcraft, once you're a high enough level, you stop getting experience off the monsters. So he was doing it entirely off of like skill nonsense.
He did it off mining and herbalism.
I like that I bring up the story where no one responds, and then Pat goes, "I know what you're talking
Pat
about."
waits until the most opportune moment to.
I
fucking
mean,
be
what do
like,
you want? You're describing exactly what I know about it, but I know a little bit more detail every
But
time.
I wouldn't explain it at all if you just giggled or said that you knew what I was talking about.
I thought you were explaining it for them. You know I play WoW.
No, I don't.
You do now.
Not for long. Give me the gun.
all right, time to take your knees. He
No!
said he was a WoW player.
Haunted
My
Chocolatier will be out soon. I'll be able to load the gun.
fucking please.
Alright,
God,
so anyway.
he has a desk now. It'll be here any
Oh
minute.
yeah, he has a desk now. It's so good. Anyways, what are you two doing? You have your scrolls of a pile of things. What's the plan? Are you waiting for Sariso, or you want to table on? You guys begin meandering through the desert, solving things that will require the strictest of understanding of geology and anagram knowledge and the ability to use a sextant and stuff.
I would say wait for Chorizo, because even if we go check the clues first, we should still do the talk first to get all the
Alright.
information.
Yeah, I'll wait for Sarisa, and it's just like, I mean, I can look at it, I just won't go anywhere, and it's like... kind of
Just-
just like,
Every
I know you
time
won't
Pedro
solve-
says wait for chorizo.
Yeah.
I know you won't
Just,
solve these for me, but like, are hints okay?
just wait for a fucking
Our
second.
hands, okay.
Just
Yes,
wait
Joe?
for just wait for a day and go. Okay, so skill focused geography.
Yeah, right. Okay, well, since they wait for Sarah, we can table it on something far better than them wandering out and me doing a zoom out of showing how fucking large the world is. Which is like saying, alright, treasure hunters, I've buried something through a complicated string of other buried treasures. Here's your map of the world. And then we zoom out like, alright, on this season's episode of Where in the World Are We Taking These Dumbasses? Instead, Ceriso shows up. Right, he just kind of appears from the misty sands, and
Yeah.
he'll say,
It's him.
I have spoken to some of the people, and given the circumstances and what you've done, they are willing to trust you, if you two would follow me.
Well, that's kind of him.
Thank you.
Thanks for talking on our
If
behalf.
you just take us to the Temple of Horus, I'm going to stream.
No. But anyways, he
No.
starts leading you out into the desert, follow him.
Can I ask where
Yeah.
we're going, or is that rude?
Yes.
Is that to the first part of my second, or for the first for the second part of my question?
Don't make
Like,
me question me.
okay, I guess.
Don't make me
Fucking
question my
fuck
decision.
me.
I
I
just
think-
wanted to know.
It's the second one. Just go with
I was
it.
just trying to be polite, and you're making it
Me.
hard to be polite.
He
And I don't
silently
like that.
makes you walk through the desert for 3 hours.
Good thing
Now
I have great
kill
water
yourself.
and 1,000 berries.
Yeah.
Now kill yourself.
Yeah, I guess just to waste some more time in our midnight session here, do you guys do anything for the 3 hours, or do you just silently follow him? Because I am liking the idea that Pedro just starts using the million berries to fuck around out of boredom.
Not
How's,
fuck around. It's just we're in the desert walking. We need to hydrate.
So how's Oasis? Seems to be doing pretty well.
No one has done anything that has made me want to kill them yet.
That's good.
I mean, I guess that's good. It's a bit worrisome that you'd have to explain it that way, but all right.
Sorry, my accents are getting fucking shitty. I don't have any more water. I ran out a while ago.
No.
Same.
Anyways, anything else you want to say to him? It's 3 hours. Making sure you get
Just
your
like-
flicks in.
Yeah, no. I mean, if he says they're doing all right, it's like, so what's like a day in the life? Is it just like mean mugging people for the day, or?
Do you actually ask him that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I guess I guess in a kinder way than saying it like that is like, so what is like, are there any interesting things or hardships that happen there, or is it just like people being
No.
weird? All right. Good to know, I guess. Is Oasis ever pestered by monsters and the like?
This is not an issue.
Well, yeah, but even if it ain't a problem, like, it's kind of bad that they'd be happening at all, no?
It is simply a fact of life that monsters will find their way to those who live in civilizations. The Oasis is welcome to all those monsters. We used to find it easier to take of the water when there were less tantalizing options for them to feast upon walking about.
Gotcha. So if monsters do make their way here, is it like defended enough, or is there problems with that? You said it's not a problem, but like fending off monsters every day seems like it'd be pretty bad.
Some people have learned to make room for those that they cannot fight off themselves, and some have tried to fortify a perimeter for the lesser creatures.
Has that been working?
I don't know.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do you speak with anyone there on the regular, or is it just lonesome?
This would go by faster if you stopped talking.
I mean, I guess.
I
Stoic
guess
or
you will
not,
drink
talk.
Scrivenseer.
It's like stoic or not, talking's good, but okay.
I
You
pass you
just
some.
hear in your head, not the woman, the older you. That's alright, I'll talk to you. It's-
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I was like,
Just the
I know,
interview.
it's
I
more than
even I
likely
don't
it's
know.
just your voice being like, what a bitch, and your voice, yeah, what a douchebag, what an asshole, what a tool
I
bag.
mean, it's just
The
like,
echo
I mean,
chamber.
man, I try to act kind, and it's like I get slapped in the face, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Fuck
You
me
want,
then.
I mean, you can
You want
turn to
some?
the other outside voice here for fucking confirmation.
Like, am I weird or is he just a dick? Like, what the hell? Whatever.
I mean,
Doesn't
I'm not
matter.
saying it's your fault, but we are all a bit weird.
I'm
Like,
disappointed at Pedro when you turned to him. Am I weird or is he just a dick that Pedro didn't go? You see me humming the Harlem Globetrotters theme while like spitting water out into the cup with a million berries, changing flavors, like just dicking around.
No, but after saying that, I'll say, do you want some grape juice?
Only partially in my mouth.
yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
I'll hand you a cup.
We don't have any cups, so let me baby bird it to you. I'm gonna put the million berry between our mouths, and I'll cast create water. And just, ah!
Alright. I'm going
Someone
to kill
keeps
you if you
stealing
try
our
and do that.
cups. Someone keeps stealing our cups.
It's really
No, we
an
keep stealing.
epidemic.
We keep stealing the cups.
Yeah, when you go to give him the million berries, you hand him the coffee cup you had from earlier.
Hey,
I
wait
was
a
about to
minute.
actually say that joke. I probably just took it by accident. Next time I go there, I'll just leave a 10 gold tip.
Alright, so you continue walking for like the rest of the 3 hours, and at some point in the middle of fucking nowhere, as you were walking, you can give me a perception check. It's not that hard, but might as well describe what you see.
Let's see
Just
what
like, one
my
line.
human
Makes
eyes
me
see.
makes me feel like a downright prick for trying to be first.
43, I think I see a lot.
Just like to imagine that the other voice in your head is just saying much the same thing, where it's just. Do you think he's just repeating what you're saying in another way, or do you think he's actually trying to like consult? Like, there, big guy.
Like, yeah, pretty much. Just like along the lines of like, yeah, don't fucking worry about it.
AI assistants, like, if you would like, I could pull up an archivist page about how to be social.
The issue was I was social, and he doesn't like that. Clearly.
How to make
The
friends for dummies.
other you should say, yeah, we know that already.
I know how to make friends.
Mhm.
You just can't do it if, like, it takes two to motherfucking tango.
Pulls up an
AI
archivist
assistant,
page
here's the
for
way
you.
to
How
tango
to dance
alone.
by yourself. Alright, so you two have good perception, so you really see all of this. As you guys are walking through the fucking nothing in the desert, the sun beating down on you, growing annoyed probably because it's hot, and Saraso has the fucking social skills of a fucking dead ice cube.
Ow.
You see the sand begin to kick up around his feet, and it slowly grows as he continues walking. I don't know if you guys would stop and be like, hey, yeah, but you fancy.
Is this where we're headed?
Shush. As he continues walking.
You know, I think David just keeps baiting you into talking with the guy that doesn't want to
Yeah.
be talked with.
Do you
Yeah.
want to talk to the guy? He'll just stop you at every point that you try to.
Great, right? It's not just
Yeah, but-
talking. I figured if you had any physical actions, like if you would stop walking with him or whatever.
Throw my hands up as he's mean again for no good goddamn reason.
I pat you in the shoulder.
This
Are you two
bitch
still
sugar
walking
roll.
with him, or is this like the dejected you stopped moving thing?
No, I'm going forward. It's just
Yeah.
like, fuck me
Alright.
then. Like,
And the
okay.
sand swirls more and more, and slowly you find yourself enveloped in what seems like a sphere of sand. And as you walk slightly more, it dies down, and before you, you begin to see the imagery of a temple in front of you. And Joe's losing his mind. He's like, "No!"
Temple Forest.
And yeah, the sand eventually completely dies down as he stops moving. And he goes, "There, I'm done concentrating. What did you want to ask?"
Nothing.
All right, there are people inside that may be able to help you.
I mean, this temple just already looks like it's the thing we're looking for, but okay.
Do not believe it is.
Probably isn't, but it looks like it could be.
Can you make a check to like look at the small details since he probably decorated the entire look of the temple?
Surely, right on the side it says Temple of Horus in big Egyptian
Hold on,
letters.
Yeah,
Just
right?
the AI
in big
assistant, is
Las
this the
Vegas
temple of-
neon lights.
Just ask the AI assistant. If she doesn't answer, you know it is.
Yeah, do you know what this place is?
This was apparently a hidden temple.
Do you think it's the hidden temple that we were looking for?
No.
Darn.
Yeah, this one is the Temple of Osiris.
No.
Or in more of the
Source.
AI's tone. No.
Source. Sarisa.
Yeah, exactly. Sarisa said he doesn't think it is, so the AI is going, based on the information I have, the same information you have, no. It's,
Why you gotta say it like that?
I guess let's.
why do you gotta say it like that? The AI goes, I would not mean, it would be a pleasant surprise to be wrong in this instance. Anyways, as you walk in, the nice tabling moment
Yeah.
you see is
I mean, I guess
as you
you're
step
not
up the stairs of the temple, you see white pillars lining the sides, and you see several people wearing, desert traveler cloaks, white robes that could be mistaken for clerical almost, but mostly it looks like the things people would wear in the desert.
Yeah.
White robes to cover themselves from the heat. They turn to you, they're looking a bit concerned, you hear mutterings. They're fucking 43, maybe being like, can they be trusted? Were they not the ones to fight the dark gods themselves? Anyone. As you take the steps closer, higher up, as you see the dozens of people, it's growing more thick with people up top. Just a spattering down here as you're ascending the stairs up this temple. More of them crowding around. Feet up towards the top, and you see sitting, almost wounded, a pink-hued creature with the. Yeah, immediately as soon as I said that, you're like, Bass, what's up, baby girl? Like,
Yeah.
a pink-hued creature with wings across her back, long pairs of ears, and for Pedro, badonkers. And
I mean, just look at the image.
yeah, just look
They're
at the
there.
image. And through looking at her, she seems a bit weak, but not weak enough to hold her head high, you know what I mean? To say she's better than you in so much body language. She sits atop the white marble throne. Her dress spilling out from behind it. Her feet dangling like she's really high up off the ground, and the dress drapes down beyond that, touching it like it's all for show, baby. It's just the nonsense where it's like, that's a very impractical dress, isn't it?
You wouldn't want to be actually moving around wearing that.
It's so when she
Yeah.
grows into her actual size, the dress is still on.
Yeah, right. But yeah, she'll look up to you, and you'll see in her like pure blue eyes, no iris, that's just blue, baby. She goes, "Been looking to fight Seth, and we can
Yeah.
yeah, just out the gate." But that's a good enough tailing point in my opinion, right?
No.
Yeah.
We've been
Just
looking
say
to
no
kill Seth.
and then walk away.
Guys, we technically did an intentional skip. We
Yeah.
skipped fighting the Kopesh to find Bast.
No, this is the intentional
yeah.
route.
This is the
Pedro,
intentional route.
read the
This-
second paragraph on Vast.
You guys are going to have the fucking next time, we learned that Pedro wasted all that money because Bass points out the Temple of Horses location. Next time on fucking D-Mod, we
It's not
wasted
really
money.
Waste. Unless there's no treasure, it's not really waste.
Depends on how long it takes you guys
Yeah,
to get
as
to
long
that,
as I
'cause
hit this fucking jackpot, it's not a waste. The gambler's fallacy.
big money, big money, big money.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
like
you're saying
it's not
that
a
to the guy-
waste. It's not a waste if I'm having fun.
To be
Yeah,
When
it's
am
fair,
I
not-
having?
You're
When
saying-
I have fun.
It's probably not going to be a waste, but technically, you literally
fair, I
just
think-
fucking gambler's fallacy.
I mean, to be fair, I think getting scrolls from Liliquay in the game was always money effective. It's just that you're wasting your time running around.
Yeah.
Look, we can't go lower into the dungeon because the dark gods are fucking with it. So it's just
mean,
not
we
going to be in the dungeon to get more money.
But
This
the
can be my
problem
down-
is
this can be my
unlike the
downtime.
game, Liliquay has said she's making copies of these and selling them off. So
Yeah.
if you guys take too long, she'll probably just find it herself.
Fucked up.
I mean, this is probably just something for me to do in downtime when there's nothing more special. Just take a few hours, do some progress, mark the location,
we'll
go back.
discuss that when we get to it.
You can take the rest of the guys that don't have anything to do at any given.
I should say this. I mean, you played the game, Pedro. One of the things that can happen during the treasure trail is if you don't solve a puzzle for something, the other half of the time you're likely to like summon like a pirate ghost or some other guardian spirit or golem, something that's protecting the treasure physically that you have to fight. Which, in game terminology isn't an issue because if you're leveled beyond the point from whenever the new scroll tier came out, like, hard tier just came out, things would probably be scaled to the level cap, but then as new stuff comes out and you're fucking 50 levels higher, that stuff's not really an issue anymore. But the problem here is, if you're just running around the world, Pedro, collecting the things and a golem spawns because it wakes up from its slumber protecting the box, I don't know if you can fight that by yourself.
Depends on the golem.
Yeah.
I now have the actual plus 10 benefit of the weapon.
You did say
No, you
you
don't.
bought. You did say you bought the hardest scroll she had, so it's probably going to be a pretty tough golem.
No, you don't, Pedro.
Oh, I guess not yet, but by the time I'm doing that, probably.
By time he's doing it, probably, but still, I'm thinking like, I don't know, a golem that's
Just-
twice your CR might be a bit.
As I
Okay,
said-
David, I have the solution. I'll ask Steven to come with me.
No, I was just saying, take everyone that's not doing the downtime things with
I mean,
you.
yes, that will probably be me, Steven,
But I'm imagining Steven's
maybe
training his hit
Pat.
points and he's gonna go, haha, kill yourself.
maybe. At some point, Pat won't have 8 points to train, so he'll be free, yeah.
Pat, you can
Yeah.
always train your hit points. I mean, they'll still cap out and they won't go past that point, but I'll let you keep training your hit points.
Whatever they would say, ignore that.
Whatever he's saying, ignore him.
You can definitely spend your time doing this. I would never take that from you.
David will
just
not
wouldn't be right.
never leave him an opportunity to beat you down.
Yeah, that's
You'll
true.
never
Also,
get-
hold on, wait. We see the golem, we see Zell, and it's like, nice, free money, as we prepare the golem for Zell to alchemy it.
Sanguinate.
No, alchemy it. Like,
Oh, by
okay, we
the
killed the
way,
golem, and the golems are
Sanguine.
expensive.
We're definitely tabled, by the way.
That's good.
This is the ancient golem worth 200,000 gold. Nice. Free 50k.
I mean, it wasn't free you to fight for it.
You guys have a whole week to think about how to talk to this god, by the way. Treat her just like you treated Tyrannus. Hey, Bass, why you got 4 ears, you dumb fucking... You can't hear though?
Wow, you didn't hear the
dumb
dark god
bitch.
that fucking injured you?
Don't say that, David. I'm already scared enough that they're alone with the goddess there.
No, it'll be fine.
Yo, why your wings placed like that? They come out your ass or what?
No, I'm sorry, Kieran, but I'm not gonna believe you until I see it.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
my
Kieran,
God.
Kieran, the whole time you should just make fun of the fact that she's a cat. Every time she says anything, you should go, don't you mean right now?
I suplex Scrivenseer if he does that.
If
I believe you were trying to
So-
say right meow.
if this indeed
Oh.
happens, I Maestro might leave out of embarrassment, sheer embarrassment.
We'll just never tell you, don't worry.
I'll feel it. Like Joe's feeling it right now.
Well, you're feeling it from
I'm
David, not
feeling
us.
it.
I'm really feeling it.
Are you?
I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs, yeah.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, SpongeBob, my boy. I am feeling
Sponge
it.
boy, me boy.
Oh wait, where is it? What, I'm thinking of something. It's like the where this character like goes off the rails, and it just the translator couldn't figure it out, so they just say cat nonsense.
That's Princess Connect as well.
It's just
That-
connect.
Makes sense.
Hey, can you do the fucking what is it, the Monogatari cat tongue twister thing?
Is it Monogatari?
It is.
I think it is, yeah.
I mean that tracks.
Hold on, what the fuck? It's Itsumi, right? The other thing I was thinking of Itsume is the her thought bubble. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. This is the type of shit that I'm scared of someone doing while talking too fast.
That's all. This thing. Oh yeah, we need to have a moment where you guys are talking to Bast and she's just doing this.
she's very self-centered.
He's a
That's
god.
fine.
Hey, yeah,
I'm
you
talking,
do
I'm not
this.
talking about the god.
Oh, you mean just Itsumi? She is a god.
But yeah. Well, despite finding all of this, part of the mission will have to wait unless we are really efficient at breaking the Kopesh and then reforging it.
Yeah, I think honestly the worst thing you could probably do is bring up mythology itself and just be like, Bass, I believe you're the goddess of music, dance, pleasure, fertility, and birth. I'm gonna need you for some of it. Like, just
Could you play a sick song when we kill Seth?
No, yeah,
Yeah,
I
Oh,
was,
sorry,
I was
not
going to
kill
say the
Seth.
different pawn.
Bass,
It's like,
I remember the flirt options when our relationship is maxed, so I'm just going to say them right now as strangers.
I was going to say the joke. I'll need it for some of them. See, I'm trying to learn how to play the liar, but I just can't get this note right.
Pretty much. Fuck.
Also,
Can
I
you
like that
please?
currently all of our sessions are god-related shit.
6
Ireland, we're finding-
fucking bears.
In Ireland, we're finding out there's a cult in every you're never more than a mile away from a cult in Ireland.
Okay, well, first off, in Harlan, the gods are a fairly important plot point. They are involved in things because they're cults. Stago's not a god or anything, but by a god, people are going to treat him like one. And
Yeah.
in
and in Demod, we're dealing with the gods
Demod,
directly.
it's like that's literally the plot of the game.
Yeah, I just find it funny. It's like in one we're
Wow.
dealing with the cults, the other with the god. We're never more than a mile away from a god, and never more than a
I
mile away
mean-
from a cult.
It's like playing high fantasy, kinda. It's you.
Whoa, he's like
You
fantastic.
know what else I've
Yeah,
really... Joe
highly
raised a good
fantastical.
point. You fuckers have too much magic.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, Avea win.
In which one?
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah.
We have everyone in Ireland can do some form of magic.
I mean,
These islands are
technically,
floating?
yeah.
Man, fuck that. Time for gravity to take control.
I mean, it's literally only by chance that I can do magic, and it's because I picked up the thing that lets me spam the worst spell that I have to confirm myself with ever.
What are you
Doesn't
talking
Hey,
change the
this
fact of what I
fucking-
said. Everyone has at least one spell in that group.
He's saying we all have magic, and it's like, yeah, I guess I can cast a facsimile of Make Whole. but it's the
Yeah.
worst way to say I have magic ever.
I thought he was talking about your worst thing you're talking about was your shitty like self like message thing.
Well, that's also extraordinary. That's not even like, or it's supernatural, I'm pretty sure.
Try and pass it off as a message spell when someone checks out for the. And you go into the institute? Yeah, I can cast message.
What is that?
That's not magic. You're manipulating nature spirits. That's like magic. Alright.
No, yeah, she says it, and every like fucking shaman and such just they're like looking insulted.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Which
he's not
one was it?
manipulating nature spirits like you. He's owing them one. Hey, they don't owe us nothing except when we run out of spells, then we ask for more.
We don't.
Oh, wait,
we
no, that
don't
was
owe
a
them
trait,
nothing. All of
wasn't
the
it?
spirits just looking at them like, bitch, did you say?
Was it one of the traits?
Also, a thing I just realized because I was doing math, you know, not the drug, the thing that
Cool.
should be legal in schools.
Yeah.
And I
don't
can
think we
actually,
needed to fucking
the next time I have time, I can actually retrain my level of Slayer into one of the Para 4 classes. Because I can just delay getting another level in that for later for the plan I had.
No, I was thinking.
Yeah, it's an extraordinary.
Just because D-Mod is an anime game and you came across a cat girl, cat goddess, I don't know. Just because you have that, I'm being too small by just making the memes to actual like anime cat girls. You just do memes about cats.
Oh, I just posted one day.
Yeah, the slur thing. Was bitching with
That's,
the mirror in the dungeon.
I just put that because I could reverse the image, but I couldn't reverse the text. Yeah. So slurs backwards on the other one.
I don't know. I like it. It's good to me. Our rules.
But yeah, so next time I have free time, I'm gonna retrain Slayer into whatever Para 4 class I
Wow.
decided on.
Probably Stalker. Stalker's good.
Yeah.
I think it's the Stalker that has that one.
Yes,
Well,
it is.
what are you
It
trying
is
to
the
get out of it?
brutal. He's brutal. He's talking about the brutal stalker because he wants to strength to most of the things.
Oh. Is that one of its archetypes?
It's
Brutal
yeah, it's the
Slayer?
one Steven
It's
had.
what Steven had at the start that he basically got most of strength into.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the
yeah,
thing where
whenever you crit. Yeah.
whenever I crit, I can +4 strength for enough rounds equal to my initiation modifier, which I left. Those are the things I left to learn later.
It'll give
Initiation
you a
modifier
Stalker
is
art,
your
so if you
wisdom.
needed to get a
Is your
evasion.
wisdom modifier, Peter?
Yeah. It's the what? Sorry.
It's your wisdom modifier.
Does it?
Nice. Yeah,
The
it's that, and also
initiator
then the
modifier.
fact that because of how multiclassing works with.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
bless you.
Yeah, because of the way multiclass work is I'm going to get a bunch of third level or lower maneuvers, and then later when I get the next level, I'll get like 2 fourth level maneuvers.
Oh, yeah, okay, it is Wisdom because Brutal Slayer doesn't replace it. The one that I
Yeah.
am, Vigilante, replaces it with him, which is why it's
Yeah,
good
with
for me.
Yeah, and the other thing I'm going to get is the thing of like it's natural bonus.
What Peter that's the thing. What Peter really wants is the second level for muscle memory.
Oh yeah,
where you get-
to
you get-
reflex and to armor.
Yeah, you get
Half his
half
strength
your
mod.
strength instead of
Yeah.
your dex mod.
Yeah, and
to
that's the thing.
AC
Half my
and
strength
reflex.
is going to be a lot bigger than my dex mod. So yeah.
It's so
I'll just
weird.
get
I'm looking for cat girl memes just off Google Images. Suddenly this starts showing up. What could this possibly mean?
but yeah,
The joke
that's why
is porn.
at some point, so I'll probably ask you to change my armor from. I think it was the material, so it has a bigger maximum dex, but that's something that can be for future, high future.
Easy way to get
Because I believe there is a material that is
You
compatible
probably
with them.
yeah for what you like to do, Peter. What you probably want to do if you go Slayer, especially the brutal Slayer, is you want to take the Primal Fury stance of aggression. where you
Okay.
take a -2 to AC, and every attack you make deals an extra 1d6 damage.
Yeah, I was going to check as a. I checked once, but yeah, I was going to check Problem for You and such. But I think Problem for You was the
I'll
one
help.
that I was looking
Yeah,
at.
I'll help you later.
Yeah, the
If
only
you
thing I
see
mentioned.
I should
the only
ask,
thing I was.
Yeah.
before we just so I can close the stream up real fast. I'd like to add, I think we did at least accomplish something. You got plot progress done.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
just-
We got to a good point for when the others come back, because assuming we
Yeah.
don't take like 3 hours talking with Bast, it'll be going to get a co-pash and everything else with the people around.
And yeah, plus you guys got 10 scrolls of money making later. Yeah. Anyways, all you gotta do is solve riddles. I don't know if you guys have the actual mental fortitude to do. Otherwise,
I mean,
yeah,
we
next time.
surprisingly solve them sometimes, so.
Yeah.
I'm so very bad at riddles.
But next time, you can try and talk to Bass and everything, and then actually try and because I believe you still have to find the temple. It's the main issue. It's just now you have a connection to Bass. And you've already game breaking in a weird way because you're talking to Bass without going through Avanazar. What'd you do that for?
Well, I mean, we could have fucking brought Bast up to Avanazar originally. I didn't know that Scriso was gonna bring us to fucking Bast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
That
What
makes
a
sense.
strange thing. Plus, Ceriso's path to Bass takes like fucking 4 hours, and him wanting you to be quiet, whereas Avanazar just teleports you.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, I
probably
mean,
breaking some
I don't know.
like enchantment protecting. You had to do like a. I'm gonna say maze in lack of better words.
I mean, he's focusing, so he's probably just doing a find the path kind of spell.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's being a right prick.
You can talk to him about
And by
that
the way,
later
Joe?
if you'd like. But anyways, the thing is I just wanted to say like we got progress, even if it didn't seem like we did. I think we got some good important details done.
Mhm.
Anything you guys want to add before I hit end stream though?
Nope.
Nothing super important, no.
All right. Well, till next time. I'll still be here for a bit, but just till next time.